Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. Sorry for the short little wait there. I was feeling not so good all of a sudden, but I'm doing better now, fortunately. So yeah, I'm excited to explore Morepesok today. Let me just switch over to Genshin already, because we don't have a very lengthy intro to get out of the way. Thanks so much for joining me. Hi Catherine. Hi Max. Sick actually. Like, just got a really bad stomachache for like 10 minutes or so and was like, oh god, how long is this gonna take to get over? But fortunately it was only like 10 minutes. Yeah, no idea why. Like I've had that happen for like ever since I had like a surgery 2 years ago, so I just sometimes have stomach aches because of that. But they go away again, so yeah. But yeah, I'm thankful it's gone now. Yeah. Let's hope it stays away for a while at least. At least it shouldn't come back during this stream. That would be best. Because I want to focus on Genshin now that I'm here. Also, yeah, I mentioned this in the description, but I haven't done this yet either, like the Mutual Aid and Bloom event. And let me even read the description, I haven't even done that. Mutual Aid and Bloom into the Frostlands. While traveling to Morepesok, that's where we're going, you encounter a self-proclaimed powerhouse. Oh. At her enthusiastic invitation, you joined a Mutual Aid Advancement Network to scout specific zones across the Snezhnaya wilds, sharing valuable insights with green but earnest members. Oh my. And oh yeah, almost done with Act 1. Do you mean you're almost done with your Act 1 or with my Act 1 video? Because it could be both. I remember you being like almost done with Act 1 last time, so I'm just asking to make sure. Ah, yours. Okay, okay. And a quick event better now than never. Yeah, true. Oh, yeah. You thought you were almost done with Act 1. Yeah, you definitely weren't done. Like, Act 1 is chunky, and Act 1 is even chunkier. Like, my video where I cut out every distraction, like the Act 1 was 6.5 hours, so if you don't chat away and theorize, it's probably like 5.5 hours or so. And then the second one was like 7.5 hours, so probably 6.5 hours at the very least. Ah, you met Mitya and then the politics. Ah, okay. I see, I see. The VG was more interesting than I thought it would be. That's for sure. Let me call my train. Yay! Thank you for coming, train. Don't board driving trains. Oh. Already looked at that. Let's see, let's go to Morepesok. Travel. Barely more entertaining than watching IRL politics sometimes. Okay, yeah, I believe that. Wait. Yeah, there it is. And I can switch perspective. Okay, let's do that. Let's enjoy a nice train ride. Morepesok. Oh god, so you keep up with local politics, oh god. My condolences. Unless you enjoy it, of course, then it's good, but you know, sometimes you can get a lot of headaches because of that stuff. Would have been cool if the Cryoculus could have been collected by our train. here. Come to think of it. Yeah, it's here. Speaking of my boy, I gotta get my boy out here. But who do I replace? Okay, I'm sorry, Miko. I'm sorry. Nothing personal. And yeah, the two of them were being very polite in the video. Like, they could have gone at each other's throats far more than that. I don't know if I mentioned it here already, but child development is real, because never in my wildest dreams would I have imagined he'd be able to hold a battle of words with a recreator. Yeah, I actually saw one of your tweets about child in particular. Don't worry, I haven't seen any leaks related ones. But I've seen that one, I believe. But yeah, I'm so proud of my boy. Years in the politics trenches, or at least like a year, have done him well. He's grown so much, my boy. Oh, okay, yeah, the event starts here right now. Yep, okay. Let's see. More fresh recruits? Or what? Huh? Fresh recruits? Is she talking about us? You don't dress like locals, and you've been poking around nearby. Are you friends of Little Pinecone and Woodfigure? I'm not familiar with the two of them, no. And yeah, Ajax definitely hates bureaucracy. I'm so proud of him for dealing with all of that nonsense. Because he cares for the common man and the common soldier. Yeah, I'm so proud of him. Actually, never mind. Welcome to Morepesok's Mutual Aid Advancement Network. You're in capable hands now. The hands of Chichikova, blessed by Lady Catherine, recognized by Talalikin, and favored by the New Edge. Oh, okay, you were blessed by Catherine, you see. Yeah, okay. Mutual Aid Advancement Network? Mama's never heard of that one before. It's exactly what it sounds like. We're a group that helps people train, improve, and get stronger together. Yeah, that sounds good. If you've got the ambition to make your mark on the world, then come along with us. Count me in. I've got ambition to spare. That's us. Fresh recruits ready to be shown the ropes. Wait, 1 year before, Pantalona rejects the regulation of Kresnik Crystal. Well, Snezhnaya's got their rules and I've got mine. Goes foul legacy. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's... Ajax could have been doing that, I agree. He might have just attempted to beat him up. He probably... Would he have lost? Unless Pantalona has like a secret trump card. I think Pantalona probably would have lost. Like, especially because Child grew over the years. Like, he's been working out since his ambush loss in Fontaine. To Nuvaland. Seriously, though. What an ambush back then. Then come with me. I'll introduce you to the others. We're just about to start this round of activities, so you arrived at the perfect time. Okay, where are we going? Hey, wait a second. Why'd you run with that so quickly? Mama knows you're not one to brag, but are we seriously doing the whole new recruits act? No harm in playing along with someone that fired up, right? Maybe it'd be fun to try being normal for once. Yeah, that's a fair point. We literally still have no idea about Pantalone's power level, or if he has anything going for himself to begin with, LMAO. He almost certainly must have a delusion, no? Yeah, I would guess so. I mean, he is practically dying all the time anyway, and just kept alive by like Dottoro's medicine. So at that point, might as well go all in with the smoking and the delusion, right, to destroy his health further, because, I mean, just take more medicine, right? It's gonna work. But, like, other than a delusion, we're at least not aware of anything that Pantalone should be capable of. For now. The guy is still very much a mystery. So I wonder, or I hope, they'll explore him more in Snezhnaya then. Pretty amazing that Genshin has managed to keep such a character with no physical leverage whatsoever. Pure influence. Yeah, true. True. He's just Scrooge McDuck. He's just Mr. Moneybags. Yeah, and keep him relevant. True. Like, with Pulcinella, at least, we can say that he is probably pretty strong. Like, ignoring, like, the political influence part, because there's, like, the Domovoid local legend that I haven't fought yet, but I know they exist. And there were a lot of Domovoid that are pretty strong. They're Fae, so... yeah. He's probably pretty damn strong. Like, compared to what you'd expect from an old small man like him. But with Pantalone, it's like, I mean, we know you have money. We know you smoke. You know you should... we know you should be dead for like hundreds of years at least. But somehow you're still kicking. But you're just human, so... I know someone like Pantalone would work in, for example, Bleach. Oh yeah, definitely not. Maybe as a side character at most. But even then he'd be quickly forgotten. But yeah, you're right about that. Oh, has Nicole been giving you ideas? Now you want to act out some light novel scenario or something? Nah, I just want to have fun. Oh, Paimon kind of wants to try it too. We followed Gigi cover to a meeting spot near the station. Okay. Here we are. This is our base. Okay, it's looking pretty good. And yeah, they wouldn't be able to keep up that late into the story, I agree. They'll probably get tossed aside. Like after the first 2 or 3 arcs. We're nearing the end of the first chapter of the game, and Pantalone is still one of the most important influential characters. Yes, and I'm so glad you bring that up, because people constantly forget that, like, all of Teyvat is just a chapter. They call it the Teyvat chapter. For a reason, like, it's the first chapter of the story. A story usually has more than 1 chapter. So, I don't think they're gonna name the next chapter Genshin 2, as almost everyone has constantly been saying, and it's been getting on my nerves. Although nobody means anything bad by it, but it's like, hey, no, they're just gonna name it a different chapter. I don't know, Abyss chapter, Sea of Stars chapter, Solar chapter, I don't know. Which speaks of the maturity of the story, lore, and world building, yeah, I agree. Being able to keep a not as power leveled, or at least somewhat mysterious but seemingly kind of weak character relevant this late, years into the story, is pretty damn good. Because you'd think we'd be like, he's just a merchant at the side of the road, basically. We can ignore him after beating him up. But we can't. Let's hope they don't name it that. Let's hope they don't name it the Honkai chapter. I don't know. I'd be happy if they never mentioned the term Honkai in Genshin even once. Because like it just feels, although it's obviously part of the Honkai universe, as has been officially confirmed multiple times, it just feels so disconnected from the rest, like it's so distant in both space as well as time, that I'd prefer it if they didn't even use that terminology. It's just, I don't know, personal taste, I guess. wonder how a Sea of Stars chapter would work. Would we simply go the HSR route, as in one new world each year? If they really want to go for a Sea of Stars chapter, maybe, but I don't think that approach would work for Genshin. Because, like, it works with HSR because this is practically just a railroaded theme park experience where we have no real exploration and the worlds are incredibly restrictive. Which is like my biggest gripe with the game ever. It's just ultra unfun to explore, and the worlds, like, I know what kind of game it is. I've played games like it before. Obviously it couldn't be open world, but I don't know. So having that in Genshin would be like going against the whole open world exploration aspect, or would force them to have like extremely small parts of the worlds. Like, they're nation-sized parts of the worlds that we can explore, which, I don't know, maybe it would be too small. Maybe we would need like 2 or 3 years for a planet. Not the entire one, of course, but a significant chunk of it. It's just personal guess and preferences, I suppose. But are we going to the goddamn Andromeda Empire? Who the F wrote Varus Melancholy? Will we finally meet them? Yeah. Both of these questions are good. I'd love it if we went to the Andromeda Empire, because that one should still be around and kicking. Like, unless it met Sotology, which is possible depending on when the author of Varus Melancholy was. No, it's not possible. No, the Andromeda Empire should still be around, unless the author left it for like hundreds of years. Else it should still be around. And I wonder if the author of Varus Melancholy is still on Teyvat or in its vicinity. Because from what we've learned so far, Teyvat seems to be like one of the extremely rare populated planets. Or at least detectable populated safe planets for now. So where would they even go? They'd have to have a next spot to go to. And sure, maybe everyone in Teyvat is just so ignorant that they don't know where the next spot to stop is, but who knows? Sotology is so goddamn fun, I swear. Yeah, I agree. Like, just imagining him out there, imagining what kind of havoc he could be causing. Like, the most extreme part is that we don't know what he's been doing for the last, like, 350 plus years. A massive abyss threat is extinguishing life and stars around the universe. Sotology? I wonder what should I do now that I can finally leave Teyvat? This man... I think I know what you're gonna go for next. Yeah, he does the same. He's like, no, I'm gonna out-abyss the abyss. I can do this better. Watch and learn, Abyss. I'm gonna become the greatest calamity. You're gonna take second place. Now you're gonna become my lapdog. You just don't know it yet. And yeah, at least we know he's having fun. I'm always glad when he's having fun. And I mean, he did raise a disciple in a extremely tough love kind of way, so that he's kind of a dad too, somewhat. So can we expect dad jokes from Sotology when we meet him? Will he bond with Sino? Okay, this is it. Now I'm burning down the kitchen. And yeah, that's what everything is about at the end. Having fun. The real friends are the destroyed planets we left in our wake. Dad Tology. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I think it could work. I mean, all he wants is just a good battle, right? It's like, he's just motivating Skirk. It's a way of showing affection. I mean, it kind of actually is, like, I'm not even kidding. Don't embarrass me destroying an entire civilization while the Sea of Stars bows to my will. Yep. Skirk Genshin Wish 12.4. Entire true power? No, I am not. I'm very, very far from that. I'm in my 30s, so I don't really think I count anymore. But yeah, a child with an E. That counts. That counts. But yeah, let's continue reading the event for a bit. Now, is that not all from Snezhnaya? That gets from Natlan and Leo too. Huh? Wood figure? Doesn't that person seem kind of familiar? Flamma bomb wood figure. Wait, little pinecone, I'm not seeing things right. That's too cute for words? Too evil to forgive? Okay. Let's go with too cute for words. It's Lumine, so nah, no, too evil to forgive. We were talking about Sotology before, so we gotta go the evil route now. And yeah, I see. So you meant child, not child. He is almost silent. Shh. How should Paimon put this? Shiro is trying to keep who she really is under wraps for now. Wait, are we? Since when, Paimon? We've already contacted Piero and he set up a meeting with the Tsaritsa. Like, why are we keeping a low profile here? Wait, Tonya is an accessory? Someone's cooking here? I agree. Maybe I'll work on that, like a Tonya plushie, but I suck at art. Maybe I'll manage it. We'll see. I'll try. I'll probably fail, but I'll try at least. But yeah, like there is enough space, like to my right, or my left, but the right on the screen to have like a Tonya plushie there. Wait, can you flex some build of mine? Wait, do you mean a build of yours? Then maybe after we're done with the dialogue, I can take a look. I don't usually look at builds, but I respect the flexing, especially if it's pretty good. But I mean, you're carrying out a special mission? I think I understand. Oh yeah, now I remember why we were keeping our real identity secret, because this girl was just LARPing and we were playing along. We'll keep it a secret. Huh? I don't get it. What do you mean by all that? That was the password. It's just some insider lingo. Don't worry about it. Yep, exactly. We're in Little Pinecone and Woodfigure's circle now, so of course we know the lingo. But yeah, they're from Natlan and recognize we are Tumaini. And I've played the game since day one. So, every single day since then, so... how long has it been now? 6 years? It's been a hot minute. Me? Her? Tumaini? In our circle? We have to write Vigi right away and tell her. Wow, you two really know your stuff. No wonder you crossed mountains and seas to get here, all the way from scorching Natlan, frosty Snezhnaya. That's pretty impressive for these kids, not gonna lie. Want some rye bread and warm soup? Warm up, catch your breath, and then we'll get down to business. You're already looking after everyone like a real big sister. course, the two big brothers who trusted me with the network are professional adventurers. I want to follow in their footsteps and become a true expert at helping people. And that's respectable. And yes, a daily streak for 6 years. Like, even when I was in the hospital and had my surgery, I took my laptop with me and fortunately woke up quickly enough to do my daily login. This is unhealthy. Don't do this. By the way, don't do that. I shouldn't have done that, but I was like, no, I'm not gonna lose my daily login streak. Oh, it's such a dumb idea. Like, I even had to slightly get up. That fucking hurt back then. Oh, yeah, just thinking about it. Don't do that. PSA, don't do that. It's not worth it. Sharing snacks does help everyone bounce back fast, but snacks alone won't turn you into a master helper. True, Paimon. So, what's the rest of the plan? Our secret is share it all. The Adventurers Guild is more like a loose network than a strict organization. Lady Catherine hands out commissions, and the capable adventurers rise to the top. But sometimes the strong start seeing each other as rivals. They keep the best tricks to themselves, and that means all that hard-earned experience never gets shared among fellow adventurers. Yeah, that's true in many trades, unfortunately. So that's why you have occasional stomach aches. The lore is loring. This is what I call setup and payout. Yeah. And yes, I do have C6 characters, a couple. I have Nahida, Farina, Columbina, and Ajax. Jal Tatalia, whatever name you want to call him, at C6. Hi there, Ren. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Pleasure to have you here. For example, there might be a simple way to beat a certain monster. If no one shares it, group after group has to learn the hard way and come back battered and bruised. Yeah, that makes sense. Come to think of it, this kind of thing happens in plenty of other fields too. Right. As a big brother from Fontaine put it, all across Teyvat, people keep inventing the same wheel every day. True, and that's highly inefficient. But now the... Shit, I can't spoil because some of you haven't played that yet. But let's just say that there's definitely purpose behind keeping it like that. But I won't spoil the second Archon quest yet. You're ready for the inevitable Ajax buffs. Plot twist, they just release an SP. Oh god, please no. Please just buff him. I haven't visited it yet. I got ambushed by Chichikova when I went to the teleport waypoint. So now we're just reading through it. UTS nearby from here. I saw that UTS as well. By the way, UTS is like an inside joke. You can ask about it if you'd like to know. And is Child getting buffed? We all hope so. Like, he'd be one of the most reasonable characters to buff, like both lore-wise and just because he's hella outdated kit-wise. So, considering that many people, or many characters, sorry, have been getting buffs, I mean, maybe at some point he will get one too. Paimon gets it. Adventurers don't all know one another, and they don't exactly gather after every commission to swap tips, do they? I don't really understand why they do things that way. Anyway, our mutual aid advancement network is going to change that. The most important thing in our network is sharing all kinds of tips and tools among ourselves, just like sharing tasty food. We share maps marked with important locations, notes full of special techniques, ancient sword manuals, pieces of legendary swords, all sorts of good stuff. Okay, what's that about pieces of legendary swords? You have my full attention. Huh. Immediately looks at the chat. Also, on the anniversary, what are we getting? To be honest, I wouldn't know, but we can expect like the same thing we got last time, right? So we get one free standard 5-star selector, I would expect. They did last year introduce like the free constellations thingy, where we can play for a couple of weeks and then get a free constellation of a character, but we can only select them once. So I would expect them to maybe expand the roster Like, then we'll probably get like 10 polls or so. Maybe... No, wait, there is a 10 poll login and then a 10 poll in the mail. Maybe like a pet or a name card or something like that. Or a gadget. Something along those lines. Ah, true. Max keeps up with the dreams of the people. The collective hallucinations about the future. And yeah, I'm definitely getting Mizuki. Like, even on my healers only account, I think if I get her once more, I'll have Mizuki C6. The only problem is she'll have nobody who can activate Stellar Swirl. So, but yeah. If it's about, like, story-wise, then please do not share it, True Power. But if it's like, I don't know, oh hey, this character will release in the future, or like, oh, we're gonna get these rewards, then I don't mind you sharing it. Just story-wise, I try to keep story leaks away from here. No offense, by the way. In case that was somehow offensive. Of course, members can share any spare equipment and supplies they have here too. Sometimes they even exchange gifts. When everyone brings what they can, all those strengths come together. That way, more and more people can solve all kinds of problems more and more easily. Now that's an interesting idea. That's a goal worth working toward. Yeah, I approve. It's an idealistic perspective, but it's a good one. Ah, it's for the anniversary reward. Are there no dead or traveler cons that heal? I haven't seen any. Unless I missed them. You know what? We can just look at that. Like right after this. I need to know now. There's also no Sandrone con that can heal, unfortunately. Like, if it's just an anniversary reward, you can tell. Like, unless it's a story leak, like, anything else is fine by me. Ah, Max knows too. I'm not surprised. He always keeps on top. So, how's it going so far? Well, we only just got things going again, so we're not exactly back in peak shape yet. I figured the first step should be getting everyone familiar with Snezhnaya, so I made a plan for us to explore all kinds of places. Just make it to the marked location, have a proper look around, snap some shots with our camera, and try your hand at whatever setups you find out there. Do all that, and we'll count it as a success. Yeah, that's a good first step. Yeah, fair enough. You and the others are still pretty young, so charging straight into the hard stuff would be a little dangerous. We might not have any big accomplishments yet. Before the network was placed in my hands, it really did make a difference for a lot of people. I believe that if we all work hard and encourage each other day by day, we'll keep getting stronger. Yeah. Okay, that's some real motivation. You've definitely got the right attitude. I approve. When it comes to exploring places no one knows very well, Hiro and Paimon are just a team for the job. So let's pitch in and give them a hand. Besides, Chichikova gave us such a warm welcome, not to mention the rye bread and hearty soup. Supporting each other like this feels pretty nice. It's pretty interesting watching new adventurers grow. Yeah, that's cute. I'll go get ready then. I'll be off too. If your trip turns up anything good, come back and tell us about it. Oh, and check the base mailbox while you're here, okay? You never know what little surprises might turn up. In a Mutual Aid and Bloom into the Frostlands event, as a member of the Mutual Aid Advancement Network, the traveler is tasked with exploring a designated part of Snezhnaya according to the given plan and completing operation objectives such as photo taking. Okay, sounds easy enough. Complete objectives to earn supply rewards as well as obtain fervor coupons. In the Snowballs a Roll-In challenge, travelers can use their fervor coupons after reaching a certain rating to exchange for the corresponding number of Lady Catherine statue parts that can be used to decorate the stronghold. The statue can be placed in the Serenity pod. Aww. In the stronghold, you will come across a Mutual Aid Network storage device. You can place any duplicate statue parts you have in this device to pass them on to other network members. Placing a part in storage also earns you share points and allows you to collect parts left by other members. Okay, that's... Oh. A man camera. Double A, huh? A specialized camera provided by Chichikova, serving as a special equipment for the Mutual Aid Advancement Network. Once a designated target is captured in accordance with the exploration plan, the captured image is processed into vital intelligence, lighting the way for the rookies who follow in the footsteps. Let me read the chat again. So the leak I heard is that the stellar character that we get recons just by owning will, on the anniversary, we can get 3 5-star that we don't own. That would be really interesting. A stellar character that we get free cons just by owning. That kind of sounds like the Traveler, or am I being dumb? They are a stellar character, we get free cons just by owning them, by playing the game. Will appear on the anniversary would also make sense for the Traveler. Also, being able to get a 5-star that we don't own would be really, really good. Let's hope that's true. The signature weapon as well. Man, if that does come true, I don't know. I don't know what I would choose. Alyosha, don't listen to me, I'm coping. Yeah, the Alyosha love up. I see. By the way, Max, I talked about like the Alyosha video. Me being sus of Alyosha. It's gonna be a 30-minute long compilation. You're gonna maybe enjoy it. Right, you got him C4 and going for more cons. Damn, okay. Then that whole 30-minute Alyosha video is probably gonna be potentially offensive. Why is it so much, you ask? Is he really so sus? Yes, or at least I was sussing him out the entire time. I was losing my mind. I was partially going crazy, then doubting myself, then like, wait, is he really? Then going back to being sus, doubting myself, sus, and the payoff was so beautiful. But I was just insane. I of course won't spoil it, but like all of this started in Act 1 when he told us, hey, you can rest at my house, and was like, hey, that's kind of sus, man. Yeah, 2 copies of Alyosha and 145 pulses. Pretty decent. It's not the worst luck I've seen, but also not the best. But yeah, condolences then. My condolences. That could have been a lot better. But yeah, sorry for the slight hint of a spoiler there, Max. But considering you look at the dreams of the future, you probably know far more than I do. But I was going so insane. I can also tell you about the future character that will heal and shred. I think that I have heard slight bits and pieces about Vodyanitsa being a healer. So I would assume she would be that character, although I haven't really heard much, or especially about shredding. But it would make sense in today's day and age to have shredding in there. But let me add that. Where should I put it for now? Yeah, let's put it in 3 for now. Now in True Power you wanted to flex, right? Like if you're on the American server I can look at it directly, if not I'll have to look at the Akasha and I can't really pull that up on stream. But I can definitely look at it. Swirl and Freeze team. Oh, my Skirk's gonna like that. My gosh, Hermione, are you on a secret mission? Is that why you have to keep your identity hidden? Is there anything we can do to help? We might not be very strong, but if you have a task for us, we'll give it everything we've got. And here's your task. Let's all grow stronger together. Then we've already begun. We've been training hard, and we won't let you down. Chichikova told us to use the camera to observe all kinds of little animals, so we went and learned from the hunters how to get close without startling them. That skill is called stealth, right? The warriors of the Masters of the Night Wind are really good at it. Maybe we could even use it in competitions. And we've been taking a manual with us and going all over the place. But there's so much deep snow on the roads and the blizzards are super strong. So we need to get used to the cold too. And we have to learn how to use lots of new ice sculptures. That's a lot of stuff to work with. Oh, you want to see my characters? Okay. I guess one of my best builds would be Columbina. She's only at 95 because I don't have as many. Still a Fortuna though. But yeah, she does have pretty good stats here. She is C6, so the energy recharge is not an issue. Like, she doesn't really need more than this. I mean, I guess for 3.8% more would be alright, but it's not really a deal breaker. I have a pretty decent flower here. Unfortunately, one roll went into attack, but hey. And yeah, it is overcrit. But the problem is... like... I already have really low crit rate rolls. Like, this is one roll in crit rate, one roll in crit rate, one roll in crit rate. And this one was... like, I'm not gonna re-roll that. Like, it's a perfect piece. And then, yeah, I still have this crit rate piece. I could have gone for crit damage, but then it would be way too low. So what I was thinking is that maybe I would either re-roll this one for HP and crit damage only, or eventually work on getting a new Sans, and it just doesn't ever roll into crit damage, and maybe just into crit damage and elemental mastery. Like, this one was just a 3-stat start, so I'm not... yeah, I'm not gonna re-roll that. But yeah, I haven't gotten anything good yet, unfortunately. But yeah, she is of course C6 and triple crowned. Bibibina deserves it. And yeah, she does have a signature. I rarely pull for my signatures though. Like, who else is pretty good? I mean, I guess most of them are. Everyone has their own build. But Farina is pretty good. She's also C6, so heavily invested. I don't really clear Dire. I don't really enjoy it much, but yeah, Farina unfortunately doesn't have a signature. So I just gave her the next best thing I had. But yeah, I don't really do Dire because... I don't know, I don't like molding, I guess. Like, very often I'm just missing some characters. Because, wait. What was it? The character archive. Like, you can see a certain pattern here. Like, I'm missing a lot of male characters. Like, all of them other than like a couple that I accidentally got. Like Zhongli, who I got while pulling for Xinyan. Like, who else did I get? Ito while pulling for, at the time, Shinobu. Then, who else? Tinari is just there to begin with. I did pull for Wanderer, because I like him. And I did pull for Tatalia. Oh, true! Speaking of Odette, I do have a little bit left. Our history is horrible, though. We went... like, I think we went to over 80. And we got Mona, so we're now 18... 18 pulls deep. But we can do another 10 pull, so... maybe Odette will come home after this lost 50-50. Surely she will come home. Within the first 28 pulls? Nah. Maybe it's an Alyosha because Max is watching. And wait, they should add a feature that allows us to limit the crit rate up to our preferred stat, and then the excessive rate becomes crit damage. That would be pretty cool. So hello Sucrus, thanks for the free poll. Anyone else in here? Come on. Give me a second free pull again. Nope, okay. Only one pull back. It is what it is. We still gotta wait. I like Sucrus as well. He's a cutie. Oh, I haven't looked at my achievements for a while. Let's see. Follow 3 Celes. Follow 5 Celes. 6 time trials. Complete in the dwelling of life. Gather for everlasting happiness. 1,000 affections caught in the sigh. Stop the primordial human from turning the world into a courtyard, untouched by love or sorrow. Yeah, that almost made me make a partial update video, but it's premature now. We're missing too much information. And then install 2 accessories. That's okay. Yeah, I'm not good at manifesting stuff. Should I, for the first time since Mahuika's release, should I switch my portrait? I'll do it temporarily. It's the highest honor I can give anybody. But yeah, my Farina was the other build I was looking at. She is C6, she really doesn't need more than 120 ER. That's even still a little bit too high. Then, yeah. Just Wolfang. Wolfang does actually work pretty well when I play her on field. I don't often do that, but I did use her for Thundering Farina, where it was just an Electro Charge team back then. So that worked pretty well. I did give her a different artifact set there though, like Thundering Fury. But normally she uses this Golden Troop set. The only bad piece, kinda, is this here. This one is perfect. This one is, like, pretty much perfect. She doesn't really need the EM, but yeah. I also have this one, but this one would give her too much crit rate. So I'm thinking about re-rolling that at some point and hoping all 5 go into crit damage. No, into crit damage here. Why was I hovering over crit rate still? But yeah. And this one is pretty good. I unfortunately have never gotten a 4-line starred HP percent piece here. After all this time, I'm still strongboxing for it, but yeah. I don't really want to use Hydro damage bonus on her though. Like, I know there's an argument to be made to use Hydro damage bonus on a C6 Farina. But I don't know. HP percent just feels better to me. I did use one back then when it wasn't off piece, but just felt better this way. And the difference is so marginal that it doesn't really matter that much. This one I'm pretty happy with. Yeah, it could be 4-line, but yeah, this one was also good, but it had way too much crit rate, so... And I wanted a bit of energy recharge here. So yeah. Can you call yourself a low enjoyer if you don't use World Quest avatars? Like, am I primarily a low enjoyer or primarily a simp? That's the question, and I don't know the answer to that. Very nice, I'm an Asia server if you can review my Flints or Sandrone. I don't have an Asia server account, but I can look at Akasha, which will allow me to look at it. I cannot pull it up on stream though, unfortunately, but I can just search it up here. Let's see. Flins or Sandrone? Okay, we have Flins here. Oh. Damn, 94% crit rate on. That's pretty good. Hmm. I really like that flower. Damn. That feather is really good too. Yeah, that's a really good Flint's belt. Of course, it still has marginal room for improvement, but that's already really damn good. Like for regular gameplay, you wouldn't have to worry about it. Like, I don't have a setup for pulling up Akasha here on stream, so it would just... I'd have to do that in advance to pull it up on stream. I suck a little bit too much at using OBS to do it while live. It's probably possible, though. Like, without, I don't know, pulling up countless windows that shouldn't even be pulled up on stream. Because they're just random Windows, File Explorer, and Notepad, and all the other crap. And all my other browser windows. Oh, and you also have a Sandrone there. Damn, your Sandrone is better than mine. No. Damn, that's a good Sandrone. I like her. I like her. What the hell is with that circlet? I'm so jealous. That's a really good circlet. And I am not from the Philippines. No, I'm from Germany. I don't really know how I sound like. I don't think I've ever been really able to hear accents much. Like, I automatically filter them out unless they're like extremely strong. But if I do sound like I'm from the Philippines, that's kind of funny. And yes, Max, I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. It's all my fault. Wait, I just looked at your circlet first. What the hell is with that flower? What the hell? 770% roll value? Are you... I'm gonna show you my Sandrone. She's crap. Especially that flower. Look at this. This is the best I have. Can you show me that perfect piece? How could you? I'm not a fan of, but that hurts. Oh, look at this crap. That's the best I have. Oh, Sandrone, I'm so sorry. I'm so terribly sorry. One day, I swear you'll get something better. My Clockwork Princess deserves this much. Well, at least this is good. At least this one is good. But yeah, I'm still re-rolling this one. Because I kind of want to have like 5 rolls here. But yeah, you got really lucky there with that flower. That's insane. Like, just to read it out loud, it has 6.6% crit rate, 10.5% attack percent, 10.4% energy recharge, and 20.2% crit damage. So, it was a 4-line start, 1 roll into everything, other than crit damage, which has 2 rolls. It's almost perfectly balanced, but every stat in there is just extremely good. There were also pretty decently high rolls. Not the highest possible, but really good. Damn, I'm so jealous. Wait. Oh yeah, true. I needed a lot of crit rate on her. And that was also my best one. Ah yeah, that was my off-piece. Bro, I remember. It was the best I had. Yeah, overall she has slightly worse stats than yours. At least she has still 120% energy recharge. Yours has 140 though. Yeah. I think in my team she only needs 120, but 140 would be better in teams like in 2 Electro teams, I guess. My friend had 69 out of 200 with Wolf Gravestone. What the hell? Those are insane crit value on those artifacts then. Like with Wolf's Gravestone, what would I have? Let me just check. I'm gonna switch back in a moment. Yeah. Oh god. That's not looking so good. It's like 30 crit value more than my artifacts. That's insane. Oh god. Man, who else could I flex? Oh, I could flex Skirk. She has almost perfect artifacts. Like, legitimately almost perfect. Her stats are still... Like, she does have 2 little crit rate, that's the only issue. And she has 1 roll into ER. But... Of course, she has signature because she's one of my 2 favorites. She's triple crown. She does have C2 because I got pretty lucky on her banner. I normally don't roll for constellations though, other than for my favorites, so... But yeah, like... She has a perfect artifact here, because there is no other stat other than just flat attack that she could have gotten here. The rolls are really damn good. Another perfect one, other than, you know, flat attack. That's like the most nitpick of nitpicks. This one, I'm still re-rolling this one. Like, if this roll went into crit rate, it would be so good. This one, it rolled like this, so I was really happy at first, but... Like, if I had anything else... like, I need more crit rate and a little bit less attack. Like, if one of these went into crit rate, would be really good, but I don't want to re-roll this. Like, it's just good enough at this point. And this one I'm also still re-rolling, and I've re-rolled a couple of times now. Like this one, he's going to crit rate. And Skirk is really cool character, but she needs too much investment. Yeah, true. True. Like, especially her team overall. I mostly just got her constellations, because I already got Farina C6. And, by the way, the reason I got Farina, Nahida, and Columbina to C6 is because they're my daughters, and the daughters deserve C6. Meanwhile, the waifus get C0. Even though they're my favorites, but you know, I gotta be biased towards the daughters. They gotta be treated better. So I already had Farina at C6, so I got her there. And then, of course, I got Escoffier. But only the C0, and yeah. Nothing too special. Gigi has just a decent build. Where's Flynn's? About that. He's here. Don't look at the not yet obtained that's hidden behind my PNG tuber. He's clearly here. Like, he's just grayed out because he's... Okay, I can't even come up with a good excuse here. I don't know where he is. Oh, my Nefer. Oh, my Nefer has a perfect artifact, but it's not a perfect artifact for her. Where was she again? Nefer. There she is. Hello, Nefer. This... Yeah, pretty good. She doesn't have her signature because I didn't like her that much. And I didn't have enough pulls. Wait, he doesn't believe in the XY chromosomes. Damn, I'm caught. Yeah, she has 843, yes, and then artifacts wise though, look at this. This is a perfect artifact for Zibai. But it's also my best artifact here for Nefer. So I don't really want to switch it over. I'm so conflicted here. This is also my highest crit value artifact on the entire account ever. In all of these years. And now it's on Nefer, because Zibai can just take this. It's totally fine. Oh god, this artifact though, it's so insane, man. I'm still shocked at this one. The rest is kinda meh. Like, this one is just... Yeah, but it's the best I got. This one, well, yeah, it's marked with a star. That means I'm gonna re-roll it someday. If I do re-roll it and all 5 roll into the crit stats, then it's gonna be good. This one, also still marked because of this one roll here. But it's pretty good overall. And wait, what does this one? Yeah, it was good enough. Like, the only issue I have with Nefer is that her normal team is so horrible to play. Like, Nefer, Llama, Columbina, and for example, Nahida. Like, I just always get knocked out of my combos, etc. because I suck. So I replaced my C6 Nahida with Inefa, and now I could beat everything. Getting Nefer's weapon. Well, I don't even know when she's gonna rerun. But the biggest issue is this. Maybe, like, if she rerolls at reruns, not rerolls, at a good time, maybe. But next patch, we're gonna get Vesna and Vodyanitsa, and I want both. I'm not gonna get the signature weapons, of course. I don't like them that much. Although I do adore Vodyanitsa, but at this very moment, not enough to get a signature. But I'm kind of dry on Pulse, so I still have a lot of exploration to do, though. Right. Who else does have a pretty good build? Oh, my Noelle, which is one of the top 200 in the world. And I'm a Noelle main. My Noelle is goated. Like, absolutely goated. According to Akasha, at least. I kind of ended up with like a top 250 Noelle build in the world without knowing. And then I was like, no, okay, you know what? I'm gonna invest now. And since then I've been building her whenever I could. But it's not what you'd expect. Akasha does rank 4 stars. Of course it does. I mean, it ranks the official as well. It ranks quite a lot of 4 stars, actually, but they haven't really updated a lot of 4-star leaderboards in a long while, like the different builds and team comps, especially with Noelle. Like, she only has 1 leaderboard. No, she has more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. She has 12, but they're all the same team, just like different variations of the same team. It's still the Mono Geo team from back in the day. Yeah, I don't think Jongyun has a leaderboard, but Noelle does. But yeah, let me just show off Noelle for a bit. She does have Serpent Spine. I wanted to get Red Horn Stone Thresher, but I did get Red Horn Stone Thresher on my healer's only account for her, but she also has a really good build. So I built her on 2 accounts. And I didn't get Red Horn Stone Thresher on this one, but Serpent Spine instead, because of this artifact. It's a perfect Noelle artifact. It's everything I could ever want. Like, she does benefit from attack still, better than flat defense, and it's just perfect. It's like, okay, I can never switch over to a crit damage weapon. Ever. But yeah, this is a 4-piece Gladiator Noelle. I know Husk is technically like 1 or 2%, no, 4% better, depending on the circumstance and also depending on the theory crafter. I've heard different numbers thrown around. But I just don't have any set that's better than this, and it's apparently good enough. Like, it's a perfect flower for her. It's unfortunately not a perfect feather. There's still this one stab, but it's the best off-piece that I have for her. Then this one is unfortunately not perfect. This is the only stain on my Noelle. It's not a 4-line. It's not perfect. But one day, surely. I mean, I did get this one, but like, even if I re-rolled this and got 5 rolls here, I do need the ER. Like, she really desperately needs the ER. Noelle is extremely ER hungry, so this one is unfortunately not perfect. But yeah, with all of this, she's still like top 200. My thoughts on Pridwin Genshin. I actually haven't really looked at it yet. Clear feelers with a Noel Luna team. I guess I could. Right, oh, that reminds me. What does it remind you of, Max? But yeah, let me just read this one thing and then... I guess we can clear feelers just for a moment. Because I'm just chilling anyway. And no, you haven't added me on Genshin yet. But I'm not sure if you're on the American server. I am receiving friendships. But like, if you can't add me here, you can add me on the Lothru account. Wait. Oh, American server. Okay, nice. Let me send you this in a second. Added friend. But yeah, in case you notice a name here, this here, I don't know how this happened. I don't know. I have no idea how this happened. But somehow I ended up in Soluna's friends list. And I'm really happy about that because I enjoy his content. Oh yeah, let me look at Yasandrone. Let's see. Okay. The energy recharge is still not that good, but... Oh, okay. Be wary, I'm not proud of any of my characters. Don't worry, I won't be mean. I am jealous of your piece because it's better than mine. It's not good, but it's still better than mine. Like, if I had this, my Sandrone would be better. Yeah, that's a decent piece. I like it. Yeah, I'd take it. Hey, yes, Sandrone is pretty good. Oh, you get through level 3 of Stygian and call it a day. Yeah, that's fair, Right, who else do we have? Zubai. And yeah, getting EM in every piece is pretty good. Ah, I see. A classic. Yeah, that's a good piece. Also pretty good. That silent wasn't meant to be harmful. But yeah, that's a really good off piece. You know what? I'll take it. Sandrone and Varka are my best characters, but Varka is a work in progress. But yeah, like, I know pieces like this, like, especially when... sometimes I end up with those as well. Right, she's Linnea less. Oh god, poor Zubai. Okay, let's see. Oh. Wolf's Gravestone? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense then. That's really good. Also really good. That's fine. Like 13.6% crit rate, I'd definitely take that too. Yeah, it's good enough. Okay, the crit rate really pulls this one up. My condolences about the defense. Like... That's rough. That is rough. Also, let me pour some tea. I kind of forgot. And now I gotta wait until the tea gets cold enough to drink. But it's fine. But yeah, your Varka is chunky. He's a chunker. terms of defense. Like, he's not fat or anything. I don't see any fat here, do you? But yeah. Hey, that's not bad. I like it. How about we stock you Nefer? Hey, it's also pretty good EM. Okay, the crit damage is pretty low. You have the same weapon as me, of course. Well done. Wait, let me look at talents first. Oh, nice. I see you're one of the singular skill crowners. Yeah, I've seen it in like a couple other characters as well. I'm usually one who, like, if I single crown, I triple crown. Even though it's pointless, but it's just like otherwise it just trigger OCD. I'm like, oh god, no, it's gotta be all maxed. I think I took Nefer's crit rate for another character for a particular fight. I gotta give it back. wait. Before you do, let's have a look. Okay, interesting piece. That's a good piece. Okay, I like that. This one's good. This one's also good. This one is serviceable. And this one is just sad. Like, I want to be kind, but that's just sad. Like, my utmost condolences. This is rough. Ouch. Painful. It reminds me of so many rolls I had back in the day. Like, everything ignored crit damage, yeah. And what were my recent rolls on artifacts? Oh, I had that one and I kept it because it had attack, energy recharge, and flat attack. So maybe I'd need that someday. So I kept it. Oh yeah. I had this one. 3 rolls into flat defense. That was disappointing. Yeah, that one was actually kind of good. But there was another one that was just horrendous. That one, for example. it was so promising. You know what, let's roll an artifact, but let's find one that I actually would need first. Else it's just pointless. Like, I keep a lot of them that are like, maybe someday. Maybe someday. Or, wait, even better, we can go over here and get new artifacts. Maybe one of them will be worth rolling. Also, you said Fearless Stygian with the Linnea team. But where would I even run the Noelle team? Where would I even run it? I definitely wouldn't run it here. Unless... I think it's just Lunar Charge, so I can't run it here. That's a bad idea. Running it here is also a bad idea. Like, that's just not gonna work. Maybe here? Maybe I could run it here. Like, there are almost no real restrictions here. By the way, Nefer is such a good unit. I've never sweated an Abyss with that subpar Nefer. yeah, Nefer is really good in Abyss. Yeah. I'm raising the... I'm trying to get the new support set for that. But yeah, let me just try this one with a Noelle team, I suppose. I've never actually run Luna Noelle. So let's see. Let us see. What would I even build here? I mean, I would definitely take Bina. I would take Linnea, I would guess. Who would be my last character, though? Oh, yeah, I don't have Illua. I mean, I do have him, but... you see a theme, I guess. I guess I could either go for Furina, just more damage, or I could go for Shred with Jelonen. My Illua is level 20, and no, he isn't C6. I believe. Let's go all the way back, because he's somewhere here. Let's see. He's C4. he's very well equipped. But yeah. Okay, let's try this for a moment and see. Ah, about to be reset. You know what? I can just clear it again. These are the 2 easy bosses. Okay, I've never done this rotation, so... I guess I would start like this. Yeah, the ER is a bit rough. Oh, it put up the shield again, okay. Ah, yeah, I should probably use the Q, yeah. That's a pretty fast clear, though. Linnea E, Columbina E, Jelonen E, then Noelle. Charged attacks with Noelle, you say. Let me just get this for a moment. Nope, nothing good. Unfortunate. Let me do that again. Charge attack with Noelle. I usually don't charge attack, but I'll try. Okay, Linnea, Columbina. Let's just charge attack for now. Actually, let's do that for now. Yeah, my charged attack never wants to begin. I don't know. That's kind of why. And now she went completely the wrong way. What were we doing, man? Noelle. But yeah, that was faster. I definitely can't keep that team here as a clear, though, because I need Columbina for the last one. I have no idea who did it. I think we can check. But wait, let me just spend this 40 resin here. Oh my god. Okay, we are definitely gonna roll this one. I probably still need a good pyro damage goblet for someone. Not sure who, but someone. And where was it? Where do we check the clears? Where do I check my own clears? Because I think you can see who did the most damage. Or can you... let's go outside and check. Because I think that there was some way to check. Let's see. Where could I check that again? Was it over here? Okay, I go to here, battle records. It just shows me the full clear, and I cannot clear that last one without Columbina. It's just... I could... Oh, wait. I could try it with Furina. And yeah, that's an Alekino and Mahuka piece. And yeah, thanks. I'm gonna try to... Oh, I was still selecting that. I'm gonna try this with Furina. Although I'm probably gonna suck at it. Let's be honest. But maybe I can still clear it. It was relatively easy with Colombina, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh god, that's so scuff. Let's just try to get a rotation going again. I don't even care how well it does, just clear. It's probably not gonna clear. You know what? Maybe I just attack with Furina. You know, that works better. And yes, I have enough a signature because I lost my 50-50, not exactly 50-50 because it's a weapon banner when pulling for Colombina's weapon. But yeah, no, that's not gonna work. I completely messed that up. Running this without Bina. Like, the beginning is just so ass. Yeah. Let's try to get a little bit of energy. That's a fair point. If it's not better, I can't see it. That's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, I definitely have no way of clearing this better than before without Colombina. I'm not gonna get flints. I'm not gonna get flints. Wait, no, shit. I wanted to change, but that... Oh god. That was not what I wanted. I got distracted for a moment there. Yeah, it's not that I dislike flints, but I just don't really get male characters much. Like, they gotta reach a way higher level of me liking them for me to pull for them. Okay. Yeah, I definitely can't clear it that way. Unfortunately. I could, however, clear it with Skirk again. Yeah, flints is really cool, yes, but... Honestly, I don't even know how to continue that. I was like, oh yeah, I mean... Yes, but... Did I use Sitlali here last time? I believe I did. Because... What did I? Yeah, I probably did. Why not try the Noelle team in Knuckle Boss? Because this can only be cleared with Electrocharged or Lunar Charge damage. So even if I do Lunar Crystallize, it's not gonna help. at all. It's also not gonna be faster. Like if I try the team here, it's not gonna work. The only boss it can work on is this one, because it doesn't have mechanisms again. Yeah, like even if I clear it with pure DPS, it's still not gonna be faster, I believe. But I can try. Let's see. If we can clear it in like 60 seconds or so. Then maybe. If it's 60 seconds, then it's good. Yeah, I really dislike Noel's charged attacks. Or charged attacking in general. Other than like with a Sandrona. Because it always feels so clumsy, but maybe... Oh, nice, 69 seconds. I don't have any more here though. Maybe I can do this fast enough. Yeah, I don't know if that's not faster. That's 9 seconds slower. So you're gonna get Meteor as the new Electro DPS? Hard to say. I like Meteor now, so I'm considering it. But I don't know if I like him enough. It will depend on how he develops over the times to come. But yeah, like I've only ever pulled for 2 male characters over the entire life cycle of the game, which is Wanderer and Ajax. So, and then there's the Tsaritsa. And yeah, I don't mind not getting another Electro female DPS anytime soon. I don't really need one. But we're gonna get Anastasia. Yeah, give me money and I'll pull. Yeah. It's like... Give me Primos. Then I'll do it. This temporary stronghold is established by the Mutual Aid Advancement Network, an organization managed by Chikova, a passionately enthusiastic and self-proclaimed powerhouse. According to her, the ultimate goal is to pool diverse talents to help more people resolve an expanding range of challenges with greater ease. To this end, the stronghold features a specialized storage device dedicated to sharing extra equipment and resources. Come on, man. I'm already happy with what I've got. I can clear Fearless. If it's like within 120 seconds, it's good. It's good enough. Also, 1 Dust of Enlightenment. Maybe we can get a second one today via exploration. Maybe. But yeah, let me get more dialogues done. Because I need to read them all. Why don't you tell me a little about yourself first? We're on a training trip. Little Pinecount's dad, Uncle Amuru, the sand dagger at Saidon, taught us lots of fighting moves. But Dad said since we've always stayed in Notlan, we don't know enough about warriors from other places, and that won't do. So he gave us a great big bunch of travel money and sent us all the way to Snezhnaya for some serious training. Let 2 kids travel all the way to another country by themselves? Your dad's got some serious nerve. Yeah, what the hell is he doing? Larissa is not a lunar charge DPS. Yeah, I know she isn't. Oh, we got an artifact there, I forgot. Yeah. And yes, Clorand is not a stellar conduct DPS. I know. I know, don't worry. Yeah, he may do a lot of damage, but I don't like him enough. And there's Anastasia around the corner. I'm like an ultra simp for Anastasia. And then there's still the vague possibility of actually getting Rosaline this year. I'm not coping, everyone else is. And that would be something. I mean, I like him, but I need to like him enough. And then I also need to make choices. Because I don't have infinite primos. I don't earn relevant amounts of money to spend it, so. And yeah, Flinza loves Ilua, that's true. I'll just forgive you for Her Majesty Anastasia, the Holy Mother. May she live a long, healthy life as she deserves. Our queen. Our queen mother. Hey, we're not little kids anymore. I'm already 12 and little Pinecone is 10. Hello, kiddo? That is I mean, technically you may be on the borderline of being called a teenager if you squint so hard that you close your eyes. But, like, she's definitely a kid. Well, okay, he said little kid. Okay. We're arguing semantics here, then. Asavarisa from the Collective of Plenty had already beaten hundreds of monsters when she was our age. Yeah, but she's built different. Just a few more years and we'll be official tribal warriors too, like Kinich and Lord Aha. This trip is just for training, really. We only followed Chichikova around and practiced boxing and wrestling with a few big white bears. Okay. We didn't pick fights with anyone super scary, so we'll be totally fine. That says if you stay in a nice, comfy place all the time, your body and brain both get slow. Daxier also said people in Leo work hard with a certain kind of attitude. What was the word for it again? Being ready for danger, even during peaceful times? Right, that's the one. We're always ready for bad guys to pop up, and we keep training as hard as we can, then we won't panic when something really bad happens. Next time Natlan needs more warriors, Woodfigure and I are both gonna step up and help. Okay, let's get a goodbye line as well, because there's probably just gonna be 2 lines. No worries, I won't interrupt your fun. Oh wait, I don't mind being interrupted by Tumaini. But Tumaini still seems busy, yes. When you have time later, please come play with us, even if it's only for a few minutes. I'll probably forget, but yeah, sure. But yeah, that's the one we got. Surely. Surely it's gonna roll okay. Let's get a 2+4 first. Okay. It's a crit rate roll. Okay. We're not dead yet. That's still fine. We take EM. That's still fine. I'll take it. Can I get it all the way there? Oh, okay. 16. A bit of a low roll, but that's fine. Let's see if... Okay, no extra. Will you double? This time? You know what? That is a good piece. It had some low rolls, but this is a good piece. Like, it's 5 rolls into the right stats. It dodged HP, so that's good. That's good. I just need to know if it's better than what I have, or if my character's needed. Oh, wait. Let's get rid of the set filter for now. It's a bit more crit rate. 0.4% more crit rate. It is a less crit damage and less EM, so it's probably worse, right? Yeah. Okay, it's not a Mahuika piece. Ah, okay. Alekino is onset. Clear's onset. Is also onset. Oh. Thanks for the sub, by the way. I'm so glad alerts work. I've never figured out if they do. Like, sometimes they didn't. Maybe a Vesna piece? Mizuki... Wait, you're kidding, right? This is not a Mizuki piece no matter how you look at it. No way. But it could be. it could be a Yoimiya piece. I mean, it could also be a Yanfei piece. It's not here though, because like she's on Shimenawa's. It's not a Hutao piece. I think she's on 4-piece Noblesse just for the buff. So I could replace one of these two. Or hear me out. A Stellar Swirl character that does pyro damage. No. I'm burning down the kitchen with that one. Wait, Stellar Swirl Varka team. But I don't even have Varka. But even... No. Like, even if you include a No, how would that... Okay, nobody could use this. Yeah, you forgot the pyro damage, yeah. It's like, wait, who could possibly use this in a Stellar Swirl team? Yeah, so now it's the question. Do I upgrade Yoimiya or do I upgrade Yanfei? Who do I like more? Okay, it's going to Yanfei. My favorite lawyer and Liyue lore enthusiast. Let's compare. Yeah, that's better. That's just straight up better. Congratulations, Yanfei. After like, so I last updated her build like a year past her release. You're getting a new piece. It's also not even tank Fei. It's good old Wanderer's Troop charged attack. Yanfei. Hey, that's those are pretty good stats. I like this. It's a good Yanfei. Wait, what's the rest of a build like? While we're already here. That's a pretty good piece. Okay, she does have a really good build. What's with this build? Should I try to see what she's... Does she even have an Akasha leaderboard? Wait, let me see. Does she have a... She does have an Akasha leaderboard. Wait. Let me just update this. She's currently at 3,285. We gotta check this. We made an improvement after all. Okay, I'm sorry, Noelle. You gotta go for a moment. Make space for Yanfei, and we gotta relog. So we can look at Akasha. And I'm gonna make a Mizuki build. I was making one before they introduced Stellar Swirl. I never finished it. Because I was like, okay, yeah. I'm just gonna finish it on healers only first. And now I don't really have the pieces, but maybe. Maybe I'll have them. Let me reload on Akasha. We were at 3,285. We were in the top 5.209%. Now we're in the top 1.399% at 882. Okay, my Yanfei is popping off. Okay. Not what I expected today. Let me take a look at my Mizuki now that you mentioned her. Where you at, Mizuki? Here she is. What's her constellation, by the way? Yeah, she's not there yet. She's still too new. I have not even fully built her talents yet. She's not at 9, 9, and 9 yet. Unfortunate. But I did give her some artifacts before. Just mostly focusing on ER and EM. And yeah, this one is... look, it's the best I got. It's... What can I even say? This one's better, like for her standard build, but like it's still so cool. Wait. We'll roll this. We'll roll this. Because maybe, like, I could use this even for someone else. It's all gonna roll... It's all gonna roll... ER. It's almost all gonna roll ER. Unfortunately, your debt is staying in level 40. Fortunately, I could get Cryo Traveler without starting the Archon Quest now. It was an Odyssey. Oh, you managed to get it without the Archon Quest. Holy hell. Would Yanitsu or that Cryo Traveler Mizuki? Okay, that's an interesting team. Ah, come on. The last one, you gotta give it to me. Give me an ER. If it rolls into ER once more, it's gonna be really good. And even if it doesn't, it's still gonna be good enough to use. I mean, it already is good enough to use for my standards on this set, which are atrocious. Please. One more ER. Also double XP, please. Nah. I want to see a double XP. It's gonna do it now, isn't it? No. I mean, it's HP percent. It's better than nothing. That is my only onset, though. So I can definitely make some improvement to some build. I mean, it is better for this build than this one, to be fair. Wow. Yeah. My VV EM pieces are astonishing. Wait, reaching Stratomorus, placing teleports while dying every 2 meters was clearly something. You mad lad. Okay, yeah, let's just see if we have... I don't think I have. If I do, it's on other characters, which I won't give away. I mean, I do have this, but this is for Faruzan. She needs to... She needs the ER and crit rate. Do I have anything else? Hey, this is a good piece. Like, I could use this for a Stellar Swirl team. Like, I can... And this is trash. But I could use this. Nah, that's not good enough. Do you have any... I mean, I haven't leveled these, so maybe one of them will... Like, we'll just see. If it rolls into crit rate, we continue. Or like any crit stat, we continue. Or EM, yeah, sure. We continue until it misses. What are you doing? What are you doing? Like, I'm just leveling this to see where it goes. Come on. You know you want to. You know you want to give me double XP. Give it now. it didn't want to. What the hell is this? What the hell even is this? Is this my highest ER piece of all time? I'm gonna check. I'm gonna get rid of this, and I'm just gonna sort by ER. No, my EM. Oh god, my brain. It's completely broken. Yeah, it's definitely the highest here. Then we sort by EM here as well. I have 86 here. Here we're sorting by substats. So, well, let's sort by EM. Then, of course, the main stats are gonna be here first. And then this is where the substats begin. 77, okay. Okay, let's go here. Okay, it's sorted by EM. And the highest substat is 89. Now we sort also by EM. We go past these and go to the substats. 79. Okay, yeah, this is the highest EM I've ever seen. Like, what the hell? What the hell is this? Also, yeah, I just saw your comment about Traveler not getting any buff in Nordcry, like with not being able to do Luna. Yeah, I found it sad as well. Like, especially because, like, let's be honest, Bina would allow us to use that whenever. Let me see my... This is so much better for my Sucrose, like, holy hell. This is 49 EM more. She doesn't need the crit rate and crit damage. Yeah, this goes to Sucrose. Okay, Sucrose, where you at, girlie? Raise your hand, please. Thank you. This is just insane. 723 EM with Hakushin Ring. Yeah, about that. I kind of used her in Electrocharge teams a lot, and I mean, it's not bad for that, right? Holy hell. Mizuki, let's continue. Surely something good is still gonna happen, right? We had... Where was it? We had this one that we can roll. Is there another one that's maybe good for Stellar teams? Not a scope. This... I mean, this could get a 50 CV, like, if we're coping hard enough. This could also be good. Okay, there's like 3 artifacts I can still roll. If not triggering Luna through Hydra, maybe through Geo, Electro, Dendro? Yeah, Minion, Linnea, and Llama. Those characters were clearly lacking a main buffer or sub-DPS replacement. Yes, I agree. And Sucrose is such an old character and still meta. Yeah, she is insane. But yeah, let's just see how this will go. I mean, it rolled well so far. I still like this. It's kind of what I expected originally, instead of the lots and lots of EM last time. Double? Nope. Double? Ah. Ah. Mizuki can use the new artifact set, but yeah, that one was such a... That one was sad. I have seen calcs for Mizuki, actually, like in Stellar Swirl teams, and there were people arguing for the new set, as well as for VV, because of the rest shred, as usual. But, Wait, Varka, Jean, Verena, Mona is somewhat nice. Yeah, that does sound fun to play. Like, Varka also is, like, not too easily interrupted from what I know. I don't really play him much. I've played him in his quest, but that's it. Yeah, that sounds good. Jean and Verena are, like, in general, just really fun to play together. But yeah, that's... Like, is this better than anything else I have? Do I need to keep this or can I trash it? Is it a replacement for anybody? Yeah, it kind of doesn't look like it, but maybe I'll find someone who will think this one is better than what I have. I kind of... Yeah, it really doesn't look like it. I'll keep it though. Now, should I? Should I really? I already have a literal better piece right here. In every way better. Okay, we're trashing this one to use it as XP. Wait, I need 2 Animo in Mizuki's team? Who's the second Animo then? In the Mizuki team? I think you may have mentioned it before, but I already forgot. If I did, then apologies about that. Z6 Faruzan for the Mizuki team, huh? Yeah, well, I do have Z6 Faruzan. That's the reason I have C2 Wanderer. And she is well built. Faruzan Z6 provide Animo Shred or Sucrose to share EM with Mizuki. Okay. Well, then let's just take a look at the new set for now, although... I think it was... No, this was the support set. What do I have here for now? I do have this piece, which was one of the first I ever got. Here I don't have anything good. That isn't literally nothing. Literally nothing here. I do have the pyro damage goblet. I have attack percent here. Not sure if I could use that on Mizuki. I do have 2 HP percents here too. And the rest is just garbage again. And then I have a crit rate here. Unfortunately not crit damage, but it did roll well. But would you want to go with attack percent crit for Mizuki in a Stellar Swirl team, or would you go with EM crit? Actually, let me have both of these here to see if I just have good pieces that I haven't rolled. Like any good pieces. While I'm at it. I mean, it does say 40% here, but yeah. Like, I'm just wondering if I need EM crit or attack crit for Mizuki here. I would guess EM crit on the new set, like on Scarlet Proof. Just seeing if I have anything else to roll. Why we're at it. No, doesn't really look like it here. EM crit. Okay. Yeah, then I have 1 to potentially 2 pieces. Like, this one is just a good piece. This one potentially, depending on what weapon I give her. I would assume that she would probably like... I mean, I could go for Sack Frags, which she already does have. I could go for Witsith, but I don't really have too many surplus Witsiths. I'd have to raise another one again. Because I don't really switch the weapons off. Like, everyone keeps a weapon. You can play with Witsith R5, that weapon give EM. Yeah. R5 is insane. But it's like it's a 3-way coin flip. Would she even benefit from elemental damage with Stellar Swirl? I don't think so. I don't think Stellar Swirl benefits from elemental damage. At least not as far as I'm aware. So attack would also be almost useless, if not completely useless. EM would help though. But yeah, I guess I could raise another Witsith. Hello Molko, welcome to the stream. It's a pleasure to have you here. We're currently discussing a Mizuki build, a Stellar Swirl build, and what best to use. I'm getting advice because I don't really know. I've only looked into it for a tiny bit, which is clearly not enough. But yeah, I'd probably give a Witsith. Like, I'd give Lisa an old one, or an R1 one that I'd raise again. And give her this R5. Nahida keeps her R5. I saw a guy compare and told with R5 Witsith sharing EM is better than her own signature. Yeah, like if she gets the 480, then it's definitely better. It's always just a 1 in 3 chance every 30 seconds for 10 seconds, so... Like, you gotta get a bit lucky, too. I assume Vesna... like I said, I haven't looked at it. But I assume she would probably want attack percent instead of EM. Thanks for the advice, Molku, but I am the kind of player who likes to have all of my characters equipped. I don't switch weapons around, and I also want to have every single weapon at level 90 that I can get, etc. But it is really good advice that you're giving to not raise more than 2, because nobody normal will ever use them. It's a complete waste of resources, you're correct about that. So nobody else should do this. But I just like to keep every character with a usable weapon. These, I haven't managed to raise them back to 90 yet, but yeah. But it is completely sound advice from your part. I'm just being weird. Yeah, there are a couple of weird people like me. Maybe I should... You know what? Let's get a Mizuki piece, because I do have 9 sanctifying elixirs, and I do plan to build Mizuki. So let's just get 1 Mizuki piece. I guess the most reasonable one to get would be this one. Like the Sands, because it only costs 2. I assume this would be right? Like, I would want EM with crit damage. Wait, don't? Okay. I'll wait. Also took another sip of tea while I waited. But yeah, I'll wait for you, don't worry. But yeah, the reason why I'm considering getting this is because it, like, if you wanna... Two piece is good enough, you say? Like two piece of what exactly? Of EM, I would assume? Because she doesn't really need attack. Unless... yeah. Let me see if I have good enough pieces there. Let's look at that first, and then we can consider. Okay, we have Wanderer's Trip and Gilded Dreams. Do we have any other EMs that I may be forgetting right now at this moment because Goldfish Brain? I mean, Paradise Lost, but I don't really have any pieces here. Anything else? No. Okay, so we have these three sets. The important part is that I can't take pieces used by others unless I can replace them with something. But yeah, I do have a lot of Wanderers pieces, so I do think I can definitely get 2 Wanderers, so I should look at everything else first. Oh god. Yeah, I kept this thinking like, surely somebody would want this with defense at some point. And let's look at these. Nah. Ugly as hell. Yeah, my Dia is on a really weird, just Burgeon build. Nope. I mean, this one is kind of good if I want ER, but I don't want ER, so. Oh, defense. Of course, defense. Nothing. Okay, I don't have anything here that I can really use. That's not good. That's not good either. That's ugly as hell. Oh god, I don't even want to look at it. Nahida, of course, has a piece, but... Nah, I was coping too hard here. Oof. Yao, do you have... No. Do any of you... Nope. Nope. I mean, I do have this. I do have this, and this way, this is even theoretically reroll worthy if I ever needed this. I'll just mark it for one day in the far future. But yeah, it's not looking so hard. Maybe I should just use a 4-piece Wanderer's Troop. I could definitely pull that up, but no, that's that wouldn't be the best. I have a crit rate circlet here that rolled this way. It's one of the 2 pieces of the new set that I have. I was considering it either for Vesna or her. So, I do have 1 attack piece here, which I assume might be for Vesna. I haven't really looked at it. And I do have this. These are the only pieces that I really have at this point. This one's pretty good, though. But yeah, that's why I was considering getting that piece that I locked in earlier. Like the EM crit rate, crit damage one. I'm not sure about creating a flower or feather. I've never used this entire, like the artifact definition system here to create a flower or feather. I've always waited to gather them through farming because like they're the easiest ones to get, but of course I don't always get them. Like with Sandrone, I'm still missing a good flower. And I farmed for like ever since that domain released. But that's why I'm kind of hesitant on that. Maybe I should do it, but I'll probably wait for the second creation to see. Maybe I'll get something in the meantime. But this one, like even if I get another one of these, I could probably use it as an off piece for someone. Just realistically speaking. I'll just get it. Surely it's gonna go well. What the fuck is this? 4-line? ER as well? Like, even if this is not for her, like, this is one of the best off pieces for somebody. What the? Okay, not what I expected. Oh, yeah. Okay. Is streamer luck actually real? You only need one fragile to create a flower and feather, and you already have 2 pieces. Yeah, true, but I want to get another entire set for Vesna. Because I'm gonna get Vesna. Because she's cute. And because I get her, I give everyone the artifact set. So I'm gonna have to farm the domain anyway. So that's why I'm like, should I? Because there's like a pretty high chance that I'm gonna get pieces there. But you're right, like, it's not strictly necessary. Wait, let me see. Let me go with this one. If this doubles... Double? Nope. Good, we saved a little bit of XP. But yeah, I might have to re-roll this. Yeah, I mean, it's good, but it could have been so much better. Like, this is an insult. 11-7, 11-7. It's doing it on purpose. Like, this is personal. Okay. I'm changing the plan. We're gonna get one more feather today by exploring. Or wait. How close am I? I'm not really that close. I could get artifacts though. I haven't really collected these yet. Yeah, it's 35 CV, but look at this. Why you do this attack? Why you do this? If I'm gonna reroll, like, I'm probably gonna end up keeping it because it's gonna roll worse, but like, the mere fact that it could have been so much better hurts. Wait, does Vesna need like an EM sense? Or would it be usable on her? If so, then I might keep it this way. I haven't really looked at Vesna builds. Actually, let me see if there's like a standard build up yet here. Okay, it says attack percent or EM. And she wants all of these stats. Did Vesna just hijack my artifact crafting? Like, what? Like, it started off with this. Then it became this, which is also just good for Vesna. Then I have an attack piece here. And then I have this. Do I now already have my Vesna build? Let's get one of the poor Zods over there. Maybe one of you still does have... Like, who could I put the Vesna set on? Aoife, you're gonna be the Vesna set holder. Because I'm gonna see if I have a good off piece for him. Oh, for her, sorry. Okay, I do need I do need a plume of peace. Okay, let's see. We would obviously want, I would say, of course, crit rate, crit damage. At this point, probably more attack, because I already have a lot of EM. No. Does she need ER? How much ER does she need? Let me see if they say it anywhere on this website that I randomly pulled up. It doesn't really say the ER requirements. Google, what do you have to say? Range from 140 to 180, depending on team composition. Okay, how are we looking right now? Let me equip this one and then just... The ER is a bit low. But it's not the worst. I guess I could theoretically have a better one of these. But that's gonna be difficult. This one also could have had ER here. But yeah, I think I'm gonna leave this as the Vesna build for now. Damn, then I gotta be careful so I don't get any story leaks. Because like those are the ones I wanna avoid. But yeah, I think this is a good piece for her here. Unless... Do I have something even better? Maybe. I'll keep that for now. Aoife thanks me. Wait, do I want to create something else? I'm kind of in a mood. What could I even create? What do I need? I don't have a full set of this yet. What do I have for now? For this set? Oh yeah, that piece. That rolled so well. Yeah, I'm mostly careful about the builds because I've been playing since day one and I've just been refining my builds so often that I'm like, okay, my standards have silently risen. But yeah, getting a 4-piece on a new character is already good. Like, don't be like me. I'm only doing that because I've been playing for so damn long that I do have most of my characters pretty well built. Not all of them, but like everyone that I'm using. And because of that, it's just, yeah, it's gotten worse and worse. My requirements. Would I want to use crit damage here? I mean, it's the only one I got. This would be like my Odette set, I guess. Do I have a mule? I mean, I do have Fremine. Nah, Kaya can be the mule. Kaya, you were the Sandrone mule. So now you ascend to become Odette mule. What do we have? God. Oh, you're also playing for so long. Damn, then maybe my standards have just become too unreasonable over time. Like, for example, when it's a new set, then I use stuff like this. I'm like, okay, for the time being, I'll use it. But then if it's something I've already farmed for like a year, then Maybe I should get a that piece here. I just wanna get another one. I don't know. The luck from before has made me anxious. Let me just look that up. Odette. Just so that I don't accidentally forget it. I would obviously want to get attack, crit rate, crit damage, but I can never trust my memory. Oh, some people also recommend that you could use EM, huh? My dad was literally using 4-star artifacts till yesterday just because I needed a set pass. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm using 2 more. I have enough. It's surely it's gonna. Surely this is gonna go well. It says, I'll double check. Sands. Correct artifact set. Attack. Crit rate, crit damage. Okay. What the? Mulka, you might be a lucky star of mine. Or maybe it's one of the other viewers. Or all of you combined. Like, holy hell, what's this with these pieces? I don't get 4 lines from crafting. I think I've gotten like 1 or 2 in my entire life. What the? Let's go up to 16 here. Like, even DM, this is fine. I like this. What the hell? Surely. Double XP. This time? Save me that last bit of XP? Nah. I don't like the stream anymore. I'm so sorry, Max. I'm saying I'm sorry while having the brightest, most shit-eating grin on my face. What the hell is this? What? Okay, how much ER do I have from this? 5%. Okay. For the last piece, I would want to get ER. I don't know. I've just always done it like that, so I guess I've grown accustomed to manually adding stuff. I guess I just like the control. I don't know, to be honest. I'm just an old man, used to my ways. Oh wait, let me check this. Oh! Yeah. I don't have any good attack percent goblets that aren't already in use. Like, this one would obviously be good if it wasn't already in use. I mean, I have this. I just gave this to the Cryo Traveler. I mean, wait, this one could be... You know, this one is good. I do need more ER. This one is good. Okay. I'll take this one. That's good enough. Now, is it perfect? No. Because of this piece. This one also could get a bit better, but at this one is nitpicky. This one is legitimately painful. This one is, what the hell is this luck? This one's good enough. And this one's also good enough, unless I need crit rate. I don't know. What kind of weapons could I use on her? Let me check. I mean, there's Emberwell. Craftable. I think there was also... I heard something about a event weapon. I mean, I don't have any 5-star swords for her. Other than, well, I suppose... I have Skyward Blade, but... Yeah. I'm not gonna do that. Cryo Traveler keeps the Exifani's Blade. Finale of the Deep was also one that I heard about. I think Emberwell was, let's see, triggering an elemental reaction increases. Yeah, that's when triggering the reaction, which he doesn't always do, so it's a bit more conditional, but... Wait, let's see. Okay, and free event sword that I looked up is... Character casts an elemental skill. Elemental mastery increases by 104 for 12 seconds. Can stack up to 2 times. Each stack having an independent duration. And she uses her elemental skill twice, so she would have 280 M. Man, that's such a good sword. But I am gonna get Emberwell anyway, because I collect all weapons. I'm so frustrated about the 4-star gacha system. They should give us 4-star character pity too. What do you mean that I got 2 Odette and 40 pity, but only 3 Alyosha? Oh. Okay, that's painful. That is really painful. What did I get so far? I forgot how many Alyoshas I got. I did get 4 and 0 Odettes so far. And I'm now at 28 pity after like 80 plus for Amona. I think. Yeah. It's like C9 Mona. Thank you, Mona. Wait. I do have one pull. Juliet on the 29th. It was worth a try. So what's the new mail? I still have birthday mails to read. Okay. I'll get through all of them eventually. I haven't looked at these event details yet. Oh. Okay. And further coupon. A type of coupon widely circulated among both the adventurers and the mutual aid and advancement network. It can be exchanged to draw for limited edition Lady Catherine statue parts. Come to think of it, is Catherine's popularity among adventurers and civilians actually completely off the charts? Yes, I mean, she's cute as hell. Our favorite Sandrone daughter, or creation, I guess. But there are even challenge rewards. Okay, snowballs are rolling and statue parts. Wait, why did I not get that? Why is it sending me to the statue? I don't know. Well, maybe. I mean, I have 2 more pulls. Let's go to 30 and then 31. Nope. Come on, Odette. You wanna come home, right? Please be a free pull. Thank you, Sucrose. Lovely as always. 32. Ah. We're not there yet. But maybe that... that's not an event reward. Yeah. Complete 1 full assembly. Then I could get further. And possibly get a reroll. Is there anything that I still need here? I think I gave it to... Yeah, Aoife got that Vesna set. I still don't have a Mizuki set though. 8 Lynette and 5 Sucrose with some random weapons from this banner. Oh, that's brutal. With only 3 Alyosha done. That is... They're spitting in your face at that point. Oh god.
どうせわけのわからない壮大な計画とやらを進めてるんだろうけど。
Right, let's talk to her for a moment. As long as I stick to the exploration plan and get to know all the places and things in Snezhnaya, I'm sure I'll become someone truly strong someday. About Catherine's statues and gifts. Yeah, they're pretty, aren't they? This set of Lady Catherine statues is a limited edition, you know. They cost a fortune to commission from some amazing artists and craftsmen. Some senior adventurers even hid theirs inside blocks of ice, while others mailed them back and forth to trade. They became so popular that the distributor and the guild even switched to a special favor coupon lottery for the statue parts. And getting my hands on these coupons and parts took so much work. It cost me almost half a lifetime's worth of pocket money. But thanks to that, everyone in the mutual aid network can put together their very own Lady Catherine just the way they like it. Lady Catherine? You really admire Catherine, don't you? No? Isn't Lady Catherine the one in charge of the Adventurers Guild? Yes. I heard all adventurers have to do what she says, and she's the one who gives out all the commissions. And once everything is done, Lady Catherine even hands out the rewards herself. But that must mean she has information on every adventurer in Teyvat, plus all their reward money. Isn't that super impressive? Yeah, it is. I don't have Yaimiku, so I need Alyosha at C6. Yeah. Max, a fellow chatter, also loves Alyosha, or at least aims for C6 Alyosha, I believe. Right? Maybe not now, but someday. But he definitely loves the guy. But yeah, I pulled Yaimiku back on her release banner, and then, just like everyone else, I built her, and well, she wasn't really that useful most of the time. But then I got the free constellation and they buffed her, and now she's good. Oh, it's the objective and currently C4. I don't find him sus whatsoever. He's a comrade. He's the next Rooster. You know, I could see that. I could see that, yeah. Now, by the way, have you seen that nonsense reply I made to your comment yet? I'm not sure. I started the stream afterward. And yeah, he's got a lot going for him. That is true. He's a capable hunter. And Rokot member. And this time I said it correctly. I even thought about it before saying it, instead of saying Rotok again instead of Rokot. Yeah. Thank you for coming here, Max. Alright, let's see the other things here. About the exploration plan. Are you a little worried? You don't think my plan is reliable? I've had people doubt me before too. What could anyone possibly learn from a kid's plan? Well, let me tell you. My exploration plan is based on the materials Talalikin left behind. And his materials draw on the experience of all sorts of adventurers and hunters, and even on grenadier training manuals. See, I may just be a kid, but at least my sources are totally reliable. Is he really that impressive? Is Talalikin really that strong? Depends who you're using as the standard. Ajax from my village. Could beat 50 Talalikins in a minute. No 80. Okay. Oh god. Okay, yeah, he's a complete weakling then. Okay, got it. Or she's a real Ajax fangirl. Which is understandable, like he's probably the hometown hero, being a Fatui Harbinger and all. You've heard of Ajax, right? Oh yeah, I've heard. Hey, Max, you'll understand the Valerie the Doormat part once you play in Our Conquest 2. It's not an insult. I swear to... I don't know. I swear to Renova, I guess. But yeah, I swear to all that is holy and unholy. It's not an insult. It's a very affectionate term I chose for him. You'll understand, I swear. Yeah, I used Zerbino there. It's right there. I called him. I gave him Zerbino as the title because I looked. I looked at various Commedia dell'arte characters, and Zerbino was also one. Hey, no worries. And yeah, it's Rokot for now, but Rotok for when what you manifest finally happens. And again, if I could ever last 2 whole seconds against him, I'd be so happy I'd wake up laughing. I mean, if you ever wake up after those 2 seconds, yeah. For an ordinary person like me, making it to Talalikin's level is probably enough. No getting greedy. Talalikin works at Adventurers Guild headquarters now. He is pretty important there too. So if you hurry up and become a proper adventurer, maybe you'll get to meet him in Snezhnaya someday. Oh, yeah, we're still rookies. We're we're totally still rookies. Nah. Don't beat yourself up over it, Max. You're not. You're good. Why don't we talk about you, Chichikova? Yeah, who are you? You saw what I chose for Alyosha, I see, yeah. You'll understand. You'll understand. I swear. I swear that nothing in there is an insult. Not a single thing. Yeah, we will discuss this thoroughly next month. You're missing a lot, yes. Act 2 is long, has a hell of a lot of content, and there's a lot in there. Far more than I expected. That one is not an insult. It started off as a... because I just randomly recalled La Cucaracha and was like, what the hell does this even mean? That this was before I even wrote this reply to your comment. And then I looked it up and was like, the cockroach, okay. You know what? The cockroaches just don't die. They get up again and again. They're really hard to kill. I mean, Mitya is... he's a tough boy. And also other stuff that I can't mention but because of spoilers, but yeah, so that's kind of I kind of went with that. And because I just thought La Cucaracha sounds funny. So hey, I don't speak the language, so I don't even know why I remembered that. So yeah, I ended up like that somehow. You'll understand once you do Act 2. You'll understand why it's an apt descriptor. Me? There isn't much to tell. My family are just ordinary fishermen. If I don't get stronger, I'll probably just keep fishing for the rest of my life too. There's nothing wrong with fishing. It just doesn't give you much to look forward to. True. The most successful person in my family is my older sister, who's almost 20 years older than me. Oh, that's a massive sibling age gap. 20 years? Then your parents must have had you in the approaching twilight years, or had your sister extremely early on. Her name is Budanova. When I was too little to remember anything, she joined the Fatui with honor, because she was so amazingly fit and strong. Wait. Let me see. Is this who I think? Yes, I knew it. She was the diminished 7th arpeggio from the Not Cry Battle event. The lady who was like, she would really love to work with us and join us if we ever, like, if she ever has to leave the Fatui. And she was such a nice lady. I really liked her. Scaravaggio in Italian, by the way. So you can replace Scaramouche. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would work. And yeah, she was under Alikino. And she was such a nice lady. I really, really liked her. I don't think I streamed that event back then. Or did I? I don't remember. But I definitely... I was a really huge fan of her. Later on, she even got to surf under a powerful harbinger and went off to Fontaine. Aww. Okay, we gotta take care of Chichikova. Just for her big sister. Like, even if we were bad people, we'd have to take care of her because we like her sister. But she's been so busy with work that she hasn't come home in ages. I'm starting to forget what she looks like. Aww. So I just keep writing letters to my sister. She sends me lots and lots of spending money with every letter, and even asks her friends in Snezhnaya to buy me pretty clothes. Aww. I bought this outfit with the mortar she sent me. Pretty, isn't it? Yep, definitely. Once I get a little stronger, I'm going to show up in Fontaine wearing this and surprise her. Hey, do you want to join the Fatui too? Do you want to work with your sister? No, my sister told me that if we both walked the same path, life would be a lot less interesting. Fair point. She told her parents I had all sorts of choices. I could try being a professional musket sharpshooter, a geographic surveyor, a sailor, or an adventurer. Adventuring is still the one I'm most interested in, but I don't want to limit myself to just one set of skills. Really good life decision. Unless you have no talent in anything and just become a jack of many trades, but not even master, but not even rookie in any of them. Like, then you're kind of screwed. And you just gotta focus on one thing and grind through until you're somewhat capable. A friend I met recently, Daxir, taught me a Leo proverb. You can never have too many skills. Under most circumstances. Learning all sorts of things is a kind of strength too, and maybe one day I'll be able to help my sister in ways she'd never expect. Let's hope so. Okay, let's get the goodbye message as well. Let's chat again later. Going to get some work done? Good luck. No. Alrighty. We do still have this one NPC here. Okay. Looks a bit older than the rest. Hello there, Honorary Knight Tumaini. What a surprise running into you here. Oh, she knows we're the Honorary Knight and Tumaini. Well-informed Leo person, huh? What are you doing here? It's called circulating chi to ward off the cold. Or to put it simply, tempering the will. Enduring extreme cold in only thin clothes is a classic martial arts discipline, and I'm just about starting to master it. Of course, compared to Master Hua in his prime, I still have a long way to go. Master Hua? Who's that? I've never heard of him. I've only heard about his fame from my master's stories. Master Hua was a renowned swordsman who also knew the art of forging weapons. His treasured blade was called Unseen Razor. Unseen Razor mention? Lan, I'm taking notes. And with it, he struck down many evils. Even now, the martial world still tells stories of his deeds. Lately, though, people have been telling a different version of the story. They say Master Hua's growing fame made him realize his heart had become restless, so he went looking for somewhere cold and secluded, far away from worldly noise. He kept heading north across Tevat, and in the end, vanished into Snezhnaya snowstorms. Oh. Sounds pretty mysterious. That sword's name sounds kind of familiar. Yes, it does. Though I should probably add that Master Hua's younger sister came forward a couple of weeks ago to clear the air. She said the story had been exaggerated far too much and asked everyone to stop spreading it around. And since my master lost to her 10 years ago, and she's coming to Snezhnaya soon herself, I'd rather not say anymore. Oh yeah, Lan is coming here. For the event that starts in a couple of days. Well, like, close to a week. So a couple of days. I'll just focus on training, steady my mind, and keep improving myself like a proper martial artist should. Okay, let's get the rest out of the way. You look like you're from Leo, and well, call me by all those titles. Well, my little sister lived in Mondstadt for years. Whenever we all got together, she'd go on and on about the food there, the nuts of Favonius, and all kinds of stories from Mondstadt. And I even caught a glimpse of you from afar during the Dragonspine International Cross Country Challenge. Though I'm sure you didn't notice me. Yes, I didn't. Or if I did, then I forgot. Later, after I bought several cartloads of fruits and grain fruit from Bold Bank Baldon, she invited me to Natlan, where I heard a whole new batch of heroic tales about you. So with two grand titles like that, why not combine them? It makes you sound even more impressive. Exactly the kind of title a legendary martial world master deserves. So you haven't told Chichikova? You're helping me keep a low profile? Well, wouldn't it be more interesting to let us see a legendary martial world master skills firsthand instead of just hearing about them from someone else? Besides, Chichikova might not know all the legends from other lands. Even people who've traveled somewhere can miss a tale or two. Take my master, for example. Have you ever heard of Huangshan, Demon Slayer of the Flying Leaf? Can't say I have. Who's that? I've heard the name, but that's about it. Exactly. Teyvat is vast, and there are skilled masters in every corner of it. No one could possibly know them all. Okay, we'll talk more later. Take care. I'll get back to circulating my chi. Okay, you do that, you do that. Don't freeze to death though, alright? Oh, yeah, let me just see. Let's assemble statue number 1. Oh, we don't have any yet. Oh, I forgot. How do we get them? Do we go here? No. Oh. Possible statue pass. Okay, we do get them here. Let's just play one for now. 2 big cakes. Each random statue part costs 1 fervor coupon. For every additional rating star achieved in a single challenge, you can spend 1 extra fervor coupon to obtain an additional statue part. Bouncy snowboard. Yeah, it will be bounced upward. When it enters the pipe, set trajectory. Okay. Triple points. Nearby coins. Okay. Field. Okay, so we wanna attack snowman, adventure coin, and go to adventure coins. Okay, okay, that sounds rational enough. Watch me fail though. I have no idea what I'm doing after all. With the snowball launcher, you can fire snowballs in an arc in the direction of your choosing. After firing, you can track and control the snowball. The snowball will roll on the ground on its own after landing, and by controlling its travel direction, you can keep it from colliding with obstacles along the way. There will also be items along the way that you can touch with the snowball to collect or break to earn points. Okay. Can I get up from here somehow? Well, I can't get here. Oh god. Snowball, react, please. Oh god. These controls, man. No! Please react to my... Ah! No! Go over there! I'm... No! It didn't want to go. Okay, okay. We can do this. Yeah, that was pathetic. We adventurer. G is one of the important treasures gathered during one adventures. Okay, let's do this again. Oh god, I suck so much at this. It just doesn't want to react. But... Please react! I'm moving over here. Okay. Ah, god. No, go to the right. Okay, okay. I mean, apparently you can if you just waste your time somewhere, like I did. But yeah, apparently you can fail those. You have polite stance at Astra Episosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Joy is a feeling you should hold dear during any adventure. And fighting spirit. Fighting spirit is the resolve no adventurer ever lets slip. Okay. Oh. Outdoor furnishing. An adventurer's guild counter decorated with mulberry-colored little flowers. Berries can bring an adventurer rich nutrition. Wheat berry blossom hut. Okay. The snowman strikes back. Anything new here? A dash ramp. And just more obstacles, okay. Okay, time to fail again. Let me bring some more tea. Let's go over here. Why? Why did you? Oh, these controls, man. But the delayed controls, I mean. That's the issue. Just always just a little bit too slow. And I really gotta get used to this. Nothing happened. Don't look at me like that. What the hell? Let's just go further down. I have to repeat this anyway. Where am I even going? I have no idea. Precise calculation. And she hands out rewards to so many adventurers every day. Catherine must be very good at math, don't you think? And cheer. Cheer is one of the important treasures gathered during one's adventures. Let's try this again. I'm still going the... I'm going the left route again. I think. Like I just if I don't mess up. Okay, that counts as a branch. Okay. Okay, so that did not go the way I intended at all. But okay. Well, it's all good now. Sincere blessing. Thank you for supporting the Adventurers Guild adventure. Classic hairstyle. The elegant hairstyle that forms Catherine's signature look. And precise calculation, so the first dupe. Okay. Honey blossom hearts. Decorated with honey-colored little flowers. Honey can give an adventurer plenty of energy. Indeed, indeed. Crunchy Cookie Road. Anything new? Brittle floor. Oh god. We all know what's gonna happen. We all know. Wait, can I? Like, why? Oh, okay, it freezes then. Nice. Okay. I saw that we got one, but I haven't read it yet. Gotta do it in a bit. Okay. Let's do it like this then. Screw you! I wanna go up there. Okay, good. That's better. But yeah, I guess I'll read the Alecchino birthday letter after doing this part of the gameplay. Presenting the reward. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here's your reward. Snezhnaya and Ice Blue. A hair color unique to Snezhnaya, adding a touch of crisp coolness. And joy. Okay, the next dupe. And Sweetberry Blossom Ice Heart. An ice-colored counter decorated with mulberry-colored little flowers. Mulberry-colored? This is Sweetberry. Awesome. We already had a mulberry one. Berries can bring an adventure of rich nutrition. Wait, didn't we already... Sweetberry Blossom Hunt? Sweetberry Blossom Ice Hut. Oh, okay. No wonder it repeated there. And Speedy Sprint Race. Okay. We gotta do it at least twice more for now. Like this and then something. I guess I'll clear like this one twice and then look at the Alecchino letter. Oh god. This looks like a disaster made for me. Can I... maybe... Okay, that was close. Not exactly what I planned, but that's how it usually goes for me. Ooh, that branch there. Huh. I didn't fail. Moved gaze. Legends say Catherine has never shown this expression. Only the king of adventurers would ever get the chance to see it. Oh. Presenting the reward. Okay, we have that. And fighting spirit. Okay, we already have that too. Let's just do it again because this stage is actually kind of fun. And I still have 3 coupons, so we can exchange for a couple more Catherine parts. Okay, now... Focus me. Focus. I did miss one thing. Okay, I missed another thing. Okay, we have another fighting spirit, another presenting the reward, and moved gaze. Okay. We also have... See? Yeah, that's the same description as the other one. Complete 1 full assembly and send 2 statue parts and claim 2 statue parts. Okay. No. A Chichikova quest. A promise to share our tips. The exploration plan is nearly complete after some easygoing teamwork with the children of the Mutual Aid Association network. Chichikova seems to have come away with a few new discoveries of her own. What do you have? This martial arts manual my sister sent back is amazing. Oh, martial arts manual, huh? Just made a few rounds south of the station, knocked some sense into a few unruly polar bears, and got my blood pumping. And suddenly, click, inspiration struck. Now, let me think how to put it into words. Ideally in a way that'll help you put it to use right away. Oh, is that the introduction to Fontanian martial arts you mentioned before? I'd love to take a look at it too. Sure, it's right over there, so help yourself. Just don't forget to bring it back when you're done. New moves, good stuff. Huh? Palmer didn't even notice Chichikova was gone. Me neither. Yeah, that doesn't mean that... wait, that doesn't... Wait. Doesn't that just prove how good my footwork is? I come and go without leaving a trace. Let's see how your exploration plan is coming along. What? Seriously? You're this far already? It's only been a few days. Daxia spent over a month on hers. And she didn't even get a fifth as far as you. Well, we've got a few exploration tricks up our sleeves. Your plan makes things pretty easy for us. I've never met newcomers this amazing before. Actually, I've never even heard of any. Please, you have to share your tips with everyone. It'll help the other newcomers improve at least 3 times faster than before. Don't worry, we were planning to do that anyway. Right, Shira? Let's think of a way to explain it that's nice and easy to understand. Oh, okay, that's the longest black screen text that I've seen in a while. After going over how best to phrase things with Paimon, you had a short entry to Chichikova's Adventure Tips Handbook, summarizing what you've learned from your travels through Snezhnaya and highlighting a few points newcomers should keep in mind. These include, but are not limited to, how to predict the movements of wild animals, how to make effective use of primized constructs when exploring uncharted areas, and how to observe monster groups from the shadows to gauge their danger level and detection range. From a Natlan friend's point of view, perhaps this counts as its own kind of hero's wit too? See, I knew I had an eye for talent. 2 genius newcomers spotted just like that. More like you spotted veteran adventurers. From now on, you're core members of the Mutual Aid Network. And when my sister gets back, I'll introduce you. You might even learn a few more secret techniques from her. Exclusive tricks of the Fatui Elite. Oh, your sister wanted to work for us, so that's gonna be an interesting meeting. And when the time comes, we'll be in your sister's care. Maybe we'll surprise her too, or maybe we'll even be able to lend her a hand. Then it's a promise. I'll be waiting in Morepesok for my sister to come back, so be sure to visit again once she does. Oh, I hope they do this. That would be so cute. As for this Mutual Aid Advancement Network event, I'd say that wraps things up nicely. Now, I'd better restock the further coupons and statue parts for the newcomers who come after you. To Miney, we were really lucky this time. We got to learn the real thing from you and everything. If we ever meet again in Snezhnaya, we'd love to give you a proper thank you gift. Yeah, Dad set aside plenty of gift money for our trip, so we'll pick out something extra nice. Hey, no need for it to be so formal. You're still kids, better save that travel money while you can. That way you can go farther, see more places, and make even more friends. You don't need to worry about grown-up things like thank you gifts. Just hearing that you've gotten stronger would be the best gift of all. Yeah, that's the best gift. then you can definitely count on us. Once we're done here, we're going right back to spar with the big white bears. We've been getting stronger every day since we came to Snezhnaya. We're taking all our training seriously. Basic fighting moves, muskets nobody back home really knows how to use, all of it. That's gonna be so surprised when we get home. Come to think of it, I did notice that little Pinecone and Flammabomb would figure out awfully polite when they talk to you too. It's almost like they're speaking to the elders. It's the respect friends show each other. Yeah, that's right. In Natlan, once you've really sparred with someone, you treat each other with the highest respect. Yeah, that's it. So that's how polite people from Natlan are? They could give Fontaine's rich folk a run for their money. If I ever get to visit, I'll have to remember to address everyone properly. People, Saurians, everyone. Especially the one Woodfigure mentioned. Lord Ahau. No, you don't need to be polite to that one. You really don't. Oh, and they're all chatting. But yeah, Mutual Aid member, core member. Mutual Aid Network core member, finally the Snezhnaya Traveler title. Indeed. Indeed. The other part is that we're gonna add Snezhnaya as our family name. What's next for you all then? I heard there's a huge snowy mountain to the southeast, with some of the harshest conditions around. I want to see how far I can push myself there. You want to go too? Sure, but I don't know that area very well, and the adults in the village told us not to wander too close. We'll look around from far away, then head right back, okay? A message. May you one day be swimming in Mora. Yeah, that sounds good. I wonder how Ahau would react to being properly treated as the sovereign of Atlantia that he is. He'd probably be shocked at this point. And let's donate another one of these, presenting the reward. Yeah, I'll just use the same thing. This is a gacha. Let's become the greatest adventurers together, and we have legendary fury. That's not to make Catherine enter the legendary state of rage. Aww, that's a dead profile picture, I like it. Nah, you get a heart for that. Thank you. Okay, what's the gacha gonna give us this time? Let's become the greatest adventurer together by a razor mane. Okay. Lobos. Or Lobos Solitario. Okay. It still means wolf. Oh, solitary wolf then, I would guess. Or Solitario. Maybe I'm coping, but yeah, Lobos is wolf. I'm the rest. No one's ever seen Catherine resting, but she'd probably like this nightcap. Lone wolf, okay, yeah, solitary wolf was pretty close then. Everyone gets a heart from me. I'll donate more parts. So I only have one remaining of each. I wish everyone Mora. May everyone get Mora. We need more. More Mora. And the last one. Let's see, what does the gacha have in store for us? Let's become the greatest adventurers together. Winter drowsiness. On a cold Snezhnaya night, with the fireplace lit, sleep comes all the sweeter. By A. Miko with an Alikino profile pic. Okay, I can already say a lot of... Or clever is probably the name. Well, I don't know. I forgot which one was the name. I think A. Miko was the name of the player. But A. Miko and Alikino profile pic, yeah. I can say a lot of things already about this person, and I approve. Let's see. Next one. Gotcha. Come on, you got this. Happy smile. Catherine's smile is always so steady and reassuring. The brave Rodrigo. May every meal taste better and every sleep feel sweeter. Aww. Thank you. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. What do we get? Let's become the greatest adventure together by the strong Ling. Diligence. Diligence is the state of steady, careful progress as one adventures. One more. For now. Join me and surpass the greatest hunters. Okay, yeah, makes sense. With the Cloran profile pic. Cross mood. A proper adventurer shouldn't be reckless. Nice. Oh. Prime Ice Cloud Platform. A cloud-like platform formed from a copious amount of environmental prime ice and water vapor. This platform can be moved using the Prime Ice Construct grappling gun. Oh yeah, and wait. A special tunnel created by the Jack Frost that can be found at several locations. You can use this tunnel by first turning yourself into a snowball and launching yourself through it. And special paths created by the Jack Frost at several spots. Snowballs travel faster than usual along these paths. Just why Jack Frost are so enamored with snowballs, however, is still a mystery. I mean, they kind of look similar. Or is that Jack Frost's ism? Oh, almost got everything. How do I do this though? Replenish the energy. Like, how haven't I done that yet? How is it possible that I haven't done that yet? Do I have to do something at the statue? It doesn't look like it. This doesn't do anything either. I have no idea. I'm gonna look it up. Oh, wait. No wonder I have no idea what happened. It didn't retroactively count this, so any method of doing this would work. So let's go to my favorite place. And we got it, damn. Beautiful. Okay, let's just check off a couple of things. First, we go over here and use the Eye of Grey near the train tracks to call it over. I guess I can do it over here without bothering anyone. I don't need to use the train, I think. Yep. Like Prime Ice Constructs one time. There's a chest nearby. There is? Is it like maybe on the train? Fool, okay. Woof. Are you waiting for your owner? The puppy immediately walks its tail with great enthusiasm and joy. It looks a little silly, but it seems to really like you. Aww. What a fool. Of course it likes the Fatui Harbinger. Woof woof. Are you cold? The puppy obediently lets you pet its fur. It looks a little silly, but it seems to really like you. Woof woof. Woof. See you around. Woof. Thank you, fool. You're speaking my language. Efremova. Hello. Hello. Where you going? The House of Hesperides. Oh, what kind of place is that? I don't know. I haven't been back in a long time. The House of Hesperides without Larissa. Back then I didn't like its new master, the Snigovik who called herself the owner. But beyond that place, I've grown tired of the outside world. Now I just want to go back. Well, Pavlina is also gone, so I guess I'll leave you to it. Yeah, not much of a talker. Okay, it's not up there. There are a lot of them in here, but I just want to see if there's a chest here. I feel lied to. Where's there a chest? What were they talking about? I can talk to all of them again at some point, but where's the chest, huh? Why you lie like this? Where's the chest, huh? There's a chest nearby. What kind of nearby are we talking here? Is it somewhere in this hall? Is it on the tracks? Is it on this side, maybe? But then why would you put it on the other side? I don't know. Well, no idea where it is. There's obviously something, but I don't wanna search for that now. Take photos of Flufferhog doing 2 different actions. Those who just arrived in Snezhnaya are often attracted by Flufferhog's adorable appearance and try to play with them as they would with cats. They always end up getting pricked by the sharp spines. Legend has it that by learning about Flufferhog's habits and befriending them, one might even find wondrous herbs or treasure. But yeah, let's go back to Morepesok then. No, we're getting close. We're getting very close to a reroll. I mean, I could just cook and clear 2 more ley lines. Never mind, we're cooking and clearing 2 more ley lines. My cooking spot is always over here. Also, will we get a Nahida? Nah. Thank you for your service, Jean. Okay, and 2 more ley lines. I've already cleared that one though. I haven't cleared this, I believe. Yep, I haven't cleared that one. Okay, I have one more ley line. I think I've cleared the other not cry one. But there is still one in Snezhnaya that I haven't cleared. Might as well go over there to unlock it then. Where's my train over here? I called it to this, but... Sure, but yeah, let's... Let's go over there. No. How did we even... How? Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. This area is not explored, so there's a lot here. Where did the storm come from? Good question. I don't know. I just said say hello to our Fae friends. Nothing happened. Oh, a Nahida. Nice. But where... Ah. There it is. Okay. Couldn't just leave that there. Oh. Well, we'll worry about that later. It's probably, yeah, it's here. Hammond hears something. Is it coming from that house? Anyone still be in there? It's so cold out. Whoever it is, let's hope they're okay. The opening that leads downwards. That's just not what I intended to do, but... You know what? Let's just do it. I'm already here. Might as well.
これが欲しくて駆けずり回ってたんでしょ?
Wait, this should be meltable, right? But it's not melting, so I guess it's just set dressing. What do you think the room is a strange shadow? Not a single person in sight. Place the phonograph beneath the picture frame. Let us dance one last time. Also, let me take this. 196, okay. I put in my place, just as I once sang for you. Is she still talking about the phonograph? When she was sitting here. Yep. That's not what she meant, okay. It's also not what she meant, okay. Can't really put it on top of that. No. It's also not it. Where am I supposed to put it then? What's this? Ah. Maybe next to her? No. Maybe here. Ah! But the shadow's crouching down. Seems like she's packing something up. Keep the phonograph beneath the cabinet? Why did I leave this place? Is that why she packed the phonograph up? And off she goes.
持っていけばこれが欲しくて駆けずり回ってたんでしょ 流れて
Well, we've done part of this quest now. But that's not what we're originally here for. But wait, is this... This is... What does this count for? Ever Frozen Earth. And...
好きよ
Okay. I could get more.
いろいろな楽器を
Nah, but we're going back to Morepesok. Beautiful, we can now reroll something. These two are fine. This one isn't. I still don't have a guarantee. I guess I'll just reshape this one. I want to give Snezhnaya a better piece. Well, not today. Let's get the teleport waypoints here, then. Oh. Let's wait for the train first. Sorry, I won't make trouble, don't worry. Hey, Fool is here! Our doggo friend. By warriors sing the sea shanties added to the archive. Beautiful. The homeland of warriors who master the raging seas, they chart courses into the dark abyss aboard simple fishing craft, never blinking an eye, even before the gaze of mountain-sized sea monsters. Ah, it's up here. Hello? Do you wanna... Nah, that's not a good spot to climb. I'm just gonna walk up. Hmm. I'm gonna read that in a bit. Huh. Hello there. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Reading glasses on. Let's see. Tales of the Strange and Incredible. Tales of the Strange from Okurov. Contributor story. As everyone knows, a caterpillar spins a cocoon within a leaf and transforms into an ominous moth. The spawn of a frog lies in the muck, eventually sprouting legs to become a leaping, swimming frog. Ancient Fey legends even held that when a person died, was buried, and rotted away, the spine would transform into a snake. Yeah, I saw the caterpillar there, and then now would transform into a snake. With how comparable snakes are to dragons due to mostly Chinese mythology and Toyo's choices. Like, their spine would transform into a snake after they died. Is this another human-dragon connection? Or... I don't know. And yes, welcome back, Caterpillar. We missed you, our boy. The way life begins is always different from how it ends. There's but one bird that proves the exception to that rule. In the depths of a beautiful valley lies a lovely firebird, so lovely that none who look upon it can tear their eyes away. Its wings, when spread, are so large they can blot out the sky. Its eyes gleam like gemstones, while its feathers dazzle like gold. All who behold it cannot help but follow it deep into the valley, becoming to it beloved nourishment. Okay. So they all die. Got it. Of course, the firebird does not feast on foul-smelling flesh, but rather upon memories. The vast palace of memory is the dwelling place of the soul. Without memory, a person ceases to be human. Once the firebird devours their memories, they lose their senses, emotions, and speech, regressing into insensate trees that cluster around the valley town, shielding it from outside eyes. And the firebird needs only wait. To wait for the next curious visitor to draw near. Of course, time leaves the marks of age upon the firebird, and sharp blades inflict their wounds. Death is never far from this beautiful creature, yet the promise of new life always favors it. When the breeze blows, its spent shell warms in the sunlight, and the flames of life ignite its magnificent plumage. It beats its wings amidst the searing inferno, while the falling ash nourishes the growth of fresh flesh and blood. Ultimately, the firebird dons its resplendent attire once more, circling above Okurov, gazing quietly down at every passerby, captivated by its beauty. Therefore, this writer sincerely recommends that all readers cherish their lives and stay away from Okurov. After all, unlike the firebird, we only have one life to live. By the way, without saying which world quest, have you found out what the Belyitsar was? There was leaked info back then, so you can tell me. Yes, I have. Unless you're referring to something else still, but that would be a bit surprising. The Belyitsar was a creation of Hyperborea, who came to life like 1,000 years or so after they quote-unquote failed and then also got destroyed. Was initially supposed to be like the potential version of a primordial human, but even that is like in quotation marks, because like there are now two kinds of primordial humans, more or less, or like two ways to look at the concept. And he was also made from the Cryo Dragon Sovereign, or at least partially from that. But yeah, the concept of the primordial human has been muddied a lot in the Belyazar related quest series. So I was tempted to make an update video on the whole concept because of that, but it's so muddy now that it's like we're still missing so much. Like, it's clear that we're being misled in parts again. Yeah, let me try to think about it. So in the new quest series, we learned that the primordial human is what the Hyperboreans called the seat originally occupied by Nibelung. And they also call a kind of being that can reach that seat a primordial human. So it can be two things. It was not explained why he was created with the remains of the Cryo Sovereign. But, I mean, I would assume it is because like that was the bare minimum of material they had at hand to create something impressive, and also that in their eyes, like that seat occupied by Nibelung could also be called the primordial human. But I'm still a bit iffy about that. I think they're conflating two things, or that just two things are called primordial human in the lore. Like, one is like the entity that is a kind of artificial species, or many species could be that could qualify to be called primordial human. Like Albedo could technically be, like we as the Descenders could be, Fanis could be, etc. And then there is, someone who occupies that highest seat, who they also call primordial human. Maybe it's because they're like, well, but only a primordial human could sit on that. I don't know. I mean, if they wanted to create a Narayana and they lack Nibelung, they had to use what was closer, I guess. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like the bare minimum that they still had at hand, and we're like, okay, I mean, I guess we're gonna use it. They also didn't fully complete him at the time, so clearly the material was insufficient, and it took Vergelheim, or whatever they were called, like the Alchemy Association there, to figure out the rest. But yeah. With regards to my theory, the only thing that really throws a spanner into the works for now is that they called a seat that was occupied as primordial human as well, which just makes it nearly impossible to say anything at that point. And yes, this is the first time they connect Nibelung to the primordial human. But they also show a being that they call primordial human, which is like just Belyazar remains and looks like nothing like a freaking human. And yeah, I feel like we are getting closer, but it's like the big issue I have is like one part that was mentioned in the quest, which, like, it's not gonna spoil the quest, but they mentioned that, the seat was left open, which is why, or was left unoccupied, which is why they created, or attempted to create, what then 1,000 years later became the Belyazar. And I'm like, are you sure it was left open? Because at that time, like, the primordial one should have arrived, and Fanis should have sat on that seat. Like, are you sure the seat is still, like, open? Like, this doesn't make any sense, especially because Nicole says that the primordial humans, or you can argue whether or not it should be primordial human or primordial humans, the plural, but the ancients were definitely created by them. They were not created by Nibelung as far as we are aware, but they were created by the ones who came after, funnies. So the seed had to have been occupied if they were created by any primordial human. Yet the Hyperboreans thought, no, the seed is still unoccupied. So the only way I could think about this is they just didn't recognize it. They were like, hey, you're no Nibelung. We don't accept this shit. You're not our old boss, old king. Obviously, like, even if you occupy that seat, it's... Nah, man, we don't do that here. I guess, but at the same time, Hyperboreans really rejected Funnies to begin with now. Yeah, so it's probably because of that. Maybe they simply didn't consider or didn't know that Funnies took that body for himself. Yeah. Maybe they just either rejected it or didn't know. Like, but still. That was the only thing that really tripped me up. The rest still kind of fits with the theory, especially because like the concept between dragons or any kind of being and the primordial human is blurred so much that the human part is like almost irrelevant at this point. I mean, it's there, I guess. That could be part of the reason the project failed to begin with. Yeah, maybe they just underestimated that, and because like they weren't aware that the seed is filled and were like, hey, we're gonna create a replacement. And it's like, hey, but there's no empty spot left. Sorry about this, friends. Yeah. But like I said, it's just a bit confusing because like they're referring to two different things as the primordial human. Like number one, that seed, and number two, a kind of being, which can sit on that seed. So it's just conflated a bit. So I still gotta wait for more info. Maybe there's more info in World Quests or Readables that will make this a bit more clear. At least have way more info on all of that. So, yeah. That's what I'm waiting for now. Also, what the hell is going on here? Okay. Yeah, the tablet I was using to monitor part of chat just broke for a moment, but it's fine now, I think. Yeah, let me look at the second thing here. Watch out for insurance scams. Keep your Mora safe. Okay, yeah, that's a very important PSA. Solemn promises at purchase, but not a single Mora paid out during claims? Rumors regarding Snezhnaya and insurance traps have recently been circulating widely. Following an in-depth investigation, our reporters discovered that the cases in question all involve an entity named Snezhnaya Insurance. Okay, that sounds sussy. Last year, a traveler from Mondstadt signed up for insurance with this company and bought Prime Ice Construct Melt Insurance, oh god, for their Prime Ice fishing rod. The policy was as follows: if the insured item were to melt, the beneficiary would obtain up to 200,000 Mora. This traveler then returned to Mondstadt to fish, only for the rod to melt. The traveler went to seek recompense, only for the company to claim that this policy clearly stipulated that the insured item must be proven to have melted within Snezhnayan borders, and as such the traveler was not eligible for compensation. Okay, I should have read the contract there. This is not an isolated case. Recently, a Snezhnograd resident encountered issues related to this company's insurance products. The citizen, who wishes to remain anonymous, was originally quite an art enthusiast, but has found the Snezhnayan theater scene's output to have become of uneven quality. As such, she purchased this company's audience trauma insurance. However, when she did indeed view a truly terrible production, resulting in her being unable to drink her favorite Raimkoron puree, she attempted to claim compensation, only to be told by the company that to claim this insurance, the policyholder must prove that she genuinely suffered psychological trauma from watching the play. But the fact that she was able to come in person to file the claim indicated that she was mentally sound. Okay, and then, okay, now we're entering scummy territory. Beforehand, you could be like, okay, I should have read the contract, but that's just scummy. At present, Snezhnaya authorities have already filed an investigation into this company. At the same time, the Transport Bureau would like to remind all Snezhnayan citizens to be on alert against insurance traps and to keep their morals safe. Additionally, for those who wish to purchase train delay insurance, we ask that you select the official insurance products offered by the Transport Bureau to safeguard your rights and interests. That's Snowland Sensations, the theory of historical echoes, a contributor story. New Teyvat Chronicles, Snezhnaya 5. Historical Echoes. Fiction or science? Was the woman we saw before a historical echo, perhaps? In a previous installment, I posited that there are striking similarities between the pseudo-histories mainstream historians firmly believe in. Okay, I like this person. And the authentic historical records of Snezhnaya. A similarity so profound that it can no longer be explained merely by cultural contact or the transmission of legends. I want to begin by summarizing this phenomenon as historical echoes, that is to say, documentary records that appear to come from different regions and eras, but which in fact are the same. History, albeit repeatedly rewritten from different perspectives, with this hidden history being the chronicle of Emperor Monomach's conquest. During Emperor Monomach's reign, most of Teyvat's regions were, in reality, under the rule of the same tsardom. I would not agree with that. I would really not agree with that. At least not according to everything else I've ever read. Having read the Adventurers Guild's reports, all nations today play host to ancient ruins that possess a relatively unified architectural style that is similar to that of ruins we have found in Snezhnaya. Yeah, but they weren't under the... That is an incontrovertible fact, and this unified civilization most evidently was the realm of Emperor Monomach. No, my friend. No. Are these the same Intelligentsia Guild guys that laughed at psychohistory? Maybe. But, like, this is, like, this person brings up a really good point. It's like, oh my god, they all have a unified architectural style, all of these ruins that are everywhere, but we even find them in our home. Obviously, our home, with good old Monomach, ruled it all, right? No, it's older. Door larpers. On the level of that old Nashatown guy that didn't believe in Snezhnaya. Nah, that one was worse. That one was worse. Because the planet was smaller. Like, do keep in mind that the planet being round, it was still a fringe idea by that one Sumeru scholar. But damn, that was a headache and a half to read. Wait, we have more to read. Okay, let me see. Do I have still have tea? Yes. I have ice cold tea now. Okay, I gotta pour some more. This one was really damn cold. Unfortunately, the effects should still work. The effects on the voice. Okay. Let's see. Theft denied, murder admitted, an ongoing investigation into the missing star of the Snowfleet. This paper reports the Snezhnaya Railway Transport Bureau has announced the arrest of a suspect in a long-running investigation into the disappearance of the star of the Snowfield. According to Officer Yudintsev, who conducted the interrogation, the suspect, identified here by the pseudonym V. Buyanov, entered the victim's residence in the early hours of the morning. He's alleged to have stolen the priceless jewel known as the Star of the Snowfield and murdered the victim, identified here by the pseudonym A. Valanikov. During interrogation, Buyanov firmly denied stealing the jewel, but readily confessed to the killing. Yes, I killed Valanikov, pseudonym, who was a swindler and a loan shark, but I did not steal from him. That is not why I turned myself in. I came forward because I believed I had killed something greater than a man. Though apparently I did not even manage the killing very well. What I killed was a principle. A principle, do you understand? I confessed to the murder of my own free will, and yet you insist on accusing me of taking some ridiculous possession. You're a good man, but I will not accept that accusation. Valanikov's, pseudonym, lady companion, however, rejected Buyanov's denial in heated terms. If that murderer did not steal the star of the snowfield, then who did? Never mind my poor Valanikov, pseudonym. For one moment, who else could possibly have taken it? In Her Majesty's name, send the man to the gallows at once. As for the jewel, simply record it as lost. There's no need to waste any more time searching for it. What I mean is, we should be thinking about Valanikov's pseudonym funeral, should we not? The murderer is already in custody. Compared with that, what importance could one or two missing jewels possibly have? Further updates will follow as the case develops. Yeah, the lady is obviously the thief. That's kind of funny. Like Nordkreis is an independent Snezhnayan territory, dumbass. Yeah. I also find it funny that so many people, like, never pay attention to that. Like, huh? Why did we get another region? Like, this is another nation, right? No, no, no. It's an autonomous Snezhnayan territory. It's part of Snezhnaya, but autonomous. Like, they even state it countless times all the time. But it's even more ridiculous that an in-game NPC doesn't realize this. A triumph for security in the capital. A wandering samurai who terrorized citizens for weeks brought to justice. Exclusive report. The shadow over Snezhnaya has finally lifted. The Inazuman wandering samurai, whose violent rampage kept his capital in fear for weeks, was captured in a pre-dawn operation yesterday. For weeks, a masked Kairagi had been striking late at night across Snezhnaya's downtown district and along secluded paths beyond Glupov, leaving the city increasingly fearful as the number of victims grew. Eyewitnesses described him as wearing battered crimson armor and a bizarre mask. Combined with his uncanny swordsmanship, his frightening appearance was reportedly enough to make several victims drop their belongings and flee before he could say a word. Following a coordinated investigation led by the Criminal Investigation Division and Druchna patrol units under the personal supervision of Snezhnaya's police chief, the culprit was successfully apprehended late last night. The investigation proceeded without interruption, with officers working day and night until the suspect was located inside an abandoned bakery in the downtown district. When the fully armed culprit attempted to leave the premises to commit another crime, the patrol teams stationed nearby immediately took action and subdued him. Investigations revealed that the criminal was a licensed merchant from Rito in Inazuma. Due to an irreconcilable conflict of interest between the Mercantile Association and the Kanjo Commission in charge of the area at the time, said association was rendered bankrupt 2 years ago. Unwilling to revert to being a common citizen, the criminal, backed into a corner, stole crimson armor and a sacred blade that had been offered to a local shrine, then fled the country. First, the criminal fled to the border region of Nordkreis and engaged in rank charlatanry by assuming the status of an Inazuman samurai. Didn't we meet this guy and beat him up? No, that was another one, probably. After being exposed by the Curatorium of Secrets, he then sneaked into Her Majesty's sacred capital, Snezhnaya, planning to continue his deceptions. However, after discovering that he could plunder at will by relying on his terrifying attire, the offender repeatedly employed the same tactic. He was eventually apprehended by law enforcement after inciting citywide panic. As the criminal is a fugitive, the Inazuman authorities have refused to recognize his expatriate status. As such, he now awaits a judgment under Snezhnayan law. For further updates on how this case shall progress, please keep an eye out for the latest news. Yeah. Oh, this would be Kazua's sword, is what you thought? I thought it was the guy we met in Nordkreis and beat up, like the samurai over there, but that guy had a lady with him who was already dead or something. And we also thoroughly beat him up, so it couldn't have been him. Tales of the Strange and Incredible, the Jack Frostwitch contributor story. Contributor, Shagova. Pseudonym. I'm Shagova, an adventurer. A few days ago, I accepted a commission and set out for one of the most dangerous snowfields on the outskirts of Snezhnaya. And yes, I went alone. Before you ask why I would venture into such a perilous place without anyone by my side, the answer is simple. I wanted the entire reward for myself. Besides, I'm a highly capable adventurer. Unfortunately, all my preparations proved useless when a sudden blizzard swept in and left me hopelessly lost in the snowfield. The cold was unbearable, and before long, I felt as though I might freeze to death. With no other options left, I remembered a story my grandmother had told me long ago. Child. Okay, that's too quiet. Child, listen carefully. If you ever find yourself lost in a vast, endless snowfield, recite that ancient incantation, and the Jack Frost Witch will appear from the depths of the storm. But remember, only when you are trapped in the darkest and most hopeless of situations may you call upon her name. It took me quite some time, but eventually I managed to dig the incantation out from the depths of my childhood memories. Haskrotol Rapka Disumavits Kuprum Godsinadek. And believe me, I know how it sounds, but I wasn't simply making these words up. I have my own brain to thank for remembering such a tremendous amount of completely useless information. Yeah, you can say that again. As it turned out, my grandmother's story was true after all. The Jack Frost Witch appeared before me, soaring through the storm on a broom, with a group of round and plump Jack Frosts trailing behind her. She rescued me from the snowfield and brought me back to her courtyard. Yet my troubles were far from over. The witch told me that she would send me home if I fulfilled her wish, but if I failed, she would turn me into flower fertilizer. So what exactly did the Jack Frost Witch want from me? A choir, or specifically a Jack Frost choir. The problem was that the Jack Frost had absolutely no interest in cooperating, and every attempt at singing together ended in complete chaos. Yet somehow I was expected to turn them into a well-trained choir, capable of singing together perfectly by the following morning. Don't ask me how I managed it. All I can say is that I'm very grateful I wasn't turned into flower fertilizer. Unfortunately, despite making it deep into the snowfield, I still failed to complete my client's commission. My reward? Gone. Still, I wanted to share the spell for summoning the Jack Frost with everyone. Perhaps it may save your life someday. Haskratol Rapka Disumavits Kuprum Gold Sinadek. Though I should warn you, it may also result in you becoming flower fertilizer. On the bright side, you might just be lucky enough to hear a well-trained Jack Frost choir perform a beautiful harmony together. Now, is this real or not? Because if it is real, then that would mean there's a Jack Frost Witch out there. And who could this be? Now, the first thought is, hey, it could just be Alice, but nah, probably not. Like, it's wacky like stuff Alice would do, but she wouldn't threaten them with becoming flower fertilizer. That doesn't... Like, that's a bit too crass for Alice. Like, she might threaten them as a joke, but not in this way, I would say. It could be her, though, but... Like, what the hell is she doing here with Jack Frosts? Alternatively, probably not Barbeloth. Doesn't sound like her. We also don't really know when the story is from, but it seems somewhat recent. So probably not Jay, the previous mayor of Snezhnaya. Could this... Nah. No, right, this couldn't possibly be Ryan's just hanging out as a Jack Frost Witch in Snezhnaya. No, I don't believe that. I don't believe that for a second. But maybe, or maybe it's just some other witch, but... I guess the most likely one would be a Ryan daughter or someone who we don't know. Or I guess Alice if she's on drugs or something. Even more than usual. What's the most bizarre newspaper article you found? Bizarre? Probably the Reed Miller stories, because they're like... they're just highly fictitious. And not because the stuff didn't happen, but because they were not really aware of Brahe being Reed Miller as well, so... But this one was a bit weird, yeah. I think this one, other than the Reed Miller stuff. But I haven't read all of them yet. No, please don't. Okay. Znamensky. Maybe I found the one and I just forgot. Can you give me like a keyword that I would remember it if I read it, maybe? Welcome to Morepesok. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to let me know. Who are you? I'm in charge of the Snezhnaya line here at Morepesok. If you have any questions about the trains passing through, just ask me. Honestly, nobody knows the ins and outs of the station better than I do. I've been serving here for almost a decade. Is working at the Transport Bureau really that stable? Ah, so you're a real veteran around here. It's less about stability and more than I don't really have a choice. Like when I was young, I worked at the Snezhnaya Central Station. I made a severe schedule oversight that led to a terrible accident. They shipped me off to Morepesok right after. Oof. Honestly, I fell into a pretty dark place for a while, but I've come to terms with it now. No matter where you land, you've got to take pride in your work and do a proper job. I approve. True. Don't let your mistakes define you, even though it was probably way worse than a mistake. Yeah, so if there's anything you want to know, don't hesitate to come find me. Okay. Yeah, no, you wouldn't. All I say is, damn Andromedan Empire. F off. Okay, yeah, I've definitely not found that one yet, then. Hey. Any that you'd recommend? There's actually quite a lot to do around Morepesok. You could try ice fishing, go for a sled ride, or grab some barbecue at Razumovsky's stall. If you ask me, his barbecue sauce is nothing special, but at least the fish and meat are always fresh. That's all the questions I have for now. Alright, may have a pleasant journey. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Anything else around here? Vinetska and Jerry. Okay. They haven't come knocking yet. I've sold every piece of jewelry I could, but it still won't be enough to pay off the penalty. I just wanted to buy you the best Chinese ring there is. Or maybe I could go take a look by the tunnel entrance? Absolutely not. That latest issue of the Tales of the Strange from Okurov says that giant firebird has started showing up again lately. There's even a witness called the Anvil who claims he saw that giant firebird swallow a whole section of a train car in one gulp. The Anvil's lying again. Like, we just beat him up and he didn't see that crap. You should stay away from the tunnel entrance for your own safety. There's really no other way. We could hire a private detective to go and look into it. I've already done the job for you. You tell Jerry about the tunnel being opened on the outskirts of Okurov. Yeah, we were already there. I see, so that's what happened. In other words, you've already done the job for me? You're Mu Savior. I think you meant my guy. Please take this little token of thanks. Then we won't have to pay the penalty either. I need to go buy back my jewelry right away. No, I'll buy a whole new set. 5 red beads. Thank you, you two. What a gorgeous ring. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Since we didn't have to pay any contract penalties, and with all the extra commissions I've been pulling in lately, I could finally afford to buy you the most dazzling ring. And you gave me 5 red beads in exchange. Thanks, man. Guess there's truth to the saying, every cloud has a silver lining. Speaking of which, I really want to write a thank you letter to the author of Tales of the Strange from Okurov. Oh, and slip in a little tip too. What's it gonna be? 5 red beads? If it weren't for his book, we never would have dodged a disaster. Even if everyone else claims he's just writing gibberish, I'm going to set the record straight. I really hope he puts out another volume soon, and I'll absolutely be the first to buy it. I mean, he's somewhat on the right track. Not entirely, but, you know. Better than nothing. Let's check up there first. Because it seems like it doesn't go down from there. Is there anything up here? I don't know. Let's go over here. Hello, birds. Hello, Yahoda's faithful. Was it Reed Miller the 7th? I don't remember the exact name of her companion. I think it was Reed Miller the 7th. Hello, you two. How you doing? What do we have here? Fisherman's toast, huh? I see what you're doing. Wait, it was the 13th? Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember. I didn't remember the number. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, this goes all the way over there, so let's check up here first. Oh. Which implies a line of 9 crickers between Brahe and him. Yeah, true. True. Okay, I can't go inside. Oh. 193 and Razumovsky. Oh yeah, that was the stall that we got recommended. Just a moment, I've got everything you want noted in my head. This one's for you and the next one's for... is there anything good to eat? Everything is good here, my friend. If I'm being honest, our meat is solid, our fish is even better, but that could compete with our signature secret sauce. You could literally put the sauce on a leather boot and it'd still taste amazing. Okay, I'm legitimately interested. Please, what's the secret sauce? You can't leave me hanging like this, my guy. Looks like your stall is really popular. Popularity isn't all it's cracked up to be, my friend. Back in the day, I'd be lucky to hit 20 orders a day. It was peaceful and quiet. I could even sneak in a little afternoon nap. Then out of nowhere, some reviewer went and gave my stall a rave review on Vestnik. Now, people are lining up just to get a taste. Naps? Forget about it. The second my butt touches a chair, customers are nagging me to get back to the grill. If I ever find out who wrote that article... random point, but like, look like your stall is really popular and lots of other things. The localization for 7.0 has had lots of oversights where I guess they didn't proofread things or they rushed the proofreaders too much. How your... I'll do it for free. Just hit me up. I won't disturb you then. Alright, just let me know if there's anything you want to eat. The orders might be piling up, but I know exactly who's next in line. Guess a bird died here. Okay. Where do we go first? Let's go right first. I want to check out the entire place thoroughly. Nothing here yet. Okay. Then we continue down this path. Oh. Historical echoes, we read. Insurance scams, and this one is the same one, like... Yeah. This is the same Tales of the Strange and newspaper again. That's fine. Gorchakov and Shatalov. I'm telling ya, if it weren't for me grabbing that ropes right at the crucial second, the giant octopus would have flipped the seats are clean over. Incredible, man. I knew I should have gone out to sea with you guys. If it weren't for all that fish I had to dry and my old lady nagging me up a storm, I would have been right there with you. I don't sweat it. There's always next time. It sure is. Next time I'm gonna ask Vitsemskaya. Never mind that. Down the hatch. Bottoms up. Cheers. Okay. I'm glad you had a good haul. Let's see, what do we have here? Okay. I don't need any of that. But I'll like it. Thank you for the service. Hello, lady. How you doing? That's the Kresnik torch. Rakitina. How's the Kresnik torch running today, then? How's the torch running today? Okay, let's just repeat her question to her. Judging by the sound, the exhaust pipes are a little clogged. Fortunately, it hasn't caused any real performance issues, but I'll need to figure out a way to clear them out. Honestly, this Kresnik's torch isn't even considered big. The largest one of them all is running right beneath Snezhnaya. True. So there are a lot of Kresnik's torches spread across Snezhnaya. Yes, after all, relying on a single megatorch to radiate heat across the entire permafrost was proven to be nothing but a pipe dream. So Snezhnaya maps out its habitable zones by using the torches as local nodes and the trains and railways as lines connecting them together. This way it can cut out the massive heat loss from long-distance transport. That's a smart way to do it. Good luck with the inspection. Don't worry, it'll be fine. As an administrator for the Energy Commission, this sort of thing is second nature to me. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, now we follow this path up. Hello, friends. What are you doing here? What did you do, kid? Hello, friend. I guess I'll go up here and... Or is it down here somewhere? Okay, it's down here. Oh! Another stash found. Nice. I love the music, by the way. I haven't really commented on it though, but I love it. Gorshkov. The sea breeze feels wonderful today, which means no rough waves ahead. Just perfect. Think I'll grab a cup of firewater later to celebrate. I'll look at the anything of note later. You are? Me? I'm just a minor clerk. I mean, my peers have all either made it into the Snezhnaya Veche or the Zapoliani Palace by now. But working over there is a real drag. There's no way they get to enjoy the sheer peace and leisure I have here. Probably, yeah. A toast? Just for a nice day? I mean, why not? You could also toast with something non-alcoholic, but I guess drunks just don't do that. Good weather means we won't see any massive storms out there, and no massive storms means these fishermen can return home safe and sound. Though most of them pride themselves on braving the waves, from the bottom of my heart I wish they never had to face them at all. Parents get to welcome back their children, and children get to welcome back their parents. Now that is worth raising a glass to today. True. True. Let's look at the farewell now. Goodbye. May you have a pleasant journey. And then the last one. Is it just mining spots again? Probably. Is there anything of note nearby? Nearby, you say. Some travelers did speak of a vein of magical crystal ore to be found around these parts. I took a wee interest in, so I noted the spot down. Here, let me help you with it real quick. You tell me this is nearby. This isn't nearby. This is on the other side of Snezhnaya, my guy. I wasn't planning to get it anyway, but... I don't know about that, sir. Your definition of nearby is a bit different from mine. Oh yeah, that's where I went. And yeah, that's where we continue then. Nothing here. You're also just... I'm just vibing to the music now. Oh. During the photo taking challenge, you must use the man camera to take pictures of the designated targets. When a designated target is in frame, the camera will also display information regarding the target to help you determine the best photo taking moment. Adjust your photo taking distance and lens zoom to take photos with greater ease and efficiency. In certain operations, you will need to take pictures of the target at specific moments to record the behaviors of various animals. For instance, go to the recommended spawn to look for said target animals, as this may prove to be the more efficient approach. What did I need to do over there? Take photos of the giant octopus captured by the sea tsar, and Morepesok is probably the one over here. Yeah, let's read it. The giant octopus is a trophy claimed by the sea tsar, obviously the Shepias, whose crew are role models to everyone in Morepesok. To Chichikova, standing before this octopus and taking in the heroic pride of conquering the icy seas and a mighty beast is part of training to become strong.
他の執行官たちは何してるんだろうね。まあ、どうせわけのわからない壮大な計画とやらを進めてるんだろうけど。
You're telling me... Oh, okay, I wanted to be closer. Vyadzemskaya, captain of the sea tsar. Thank goodness we lucked out this time. That octopus... Yep, that monster was hauled in by our crew, and we set a new record. The whole catch was a total nail-biter, though. The beast nearly capsized the entire boat, but our crew is the finest fishermen in the entire harbor. The thing stood absolutely no chance against us in the end. After all, we're Morepesok locals born and bred. Aren't you going to give an interview? An interview? Dealing with the crowd is way more trouble than hauling in a giant monster. Agree. I'll let my trusty chief mate handle all that. I respect it. Well then, I wish you good luck all the time. Luck doesn't ride with you forever, but if it did, I'd want it to follow you instead, my friend. Aww, what a kind person. Hello there. Where's that? Oh, that's a massive beast. This octopus looks even bigger than the saurians back in my tribe, you don't say. Whoa, you're from Natla? You don't say. Hey, no need to look so shocked. Wait, come to think of it, people around here probably read on beasts this big all the time, don't they? I guess someone from Natlan is the real rare sight here. True, like anywhere before we helped with the Night Kingdom. Huh? Don't you feel cold out here? A little bit, yeah, but I just did a few squats over there, so I'm feeling much better now. If you're cold, just move around to get your blood pumping. Next time you feel a chill, give it a shot. Not a bad advice. See ya. Bye. I wonder when they're gonna cook this octopus up. Yeah, and how is it gonna taste? Korsakov. Get a little closer? Closer? Otherwise we won't fit that whole catch in the frame. That monster is the star of the show for this interview. Ah, you're taking pictures. Pictures? This is far more than just a few pictures. It's a full-blown feature article. I've already convinced my editor-in-chief to grant me a full spread to tell the legendary tales of the Morepesok fishermen. And if I can just tie them back to Master Child, who once hailed from these very shores, well, the true masterpiece capturing the unyielding Snezhnaya spirit will come to life. Yeah, just saying, Master Child is here. Morepesok really is my lucky harbor. My article on the local barbecue stall was a massive hit too. Then I'll step aside. No worries. I mean, you were blocking my light a bit, but it's fine. Composition? No, the content of the composition is what really matters here. Yazikov, the first mate of the Sea Tsar. Is this where I'm supposed to be standing? What are you doing? Me? I'm being interviewed and photographed by that reporter. They call it an interview, but honestly it's pure torture. Relatable. He's thinking for every single detail of the day we caught that octopus. The color of the sky, the humidity of the air. He even asked about the wrinkles on my fingers from the water. As if that's going to help anyone haul in a fishing net. You just want to add details to his article, but he's overdoing it. He could just make some of these up. Like, some of these don't even matter. I won't disturb you then. Honestly, I'm praying someone would come by and put a stop to this. Well, I'm not gonna do that. Hello. Hello. Let's go up first and then down. Aww. How wholesome. Have a good day and life, you two. Nice. How exquisite.
ワクワクするね。兵器神速。
I guess I'll go this way next. I'm already here. Nothing in here. I mean, there's probably something up there, but yeah. I'm gonna go there later. Now I want to see if there's anything around here. Nope, okay. Can I climb this boy?
Yo.
Ah. Is this a better path? Then we go over here and then we go. Yeah. Nice.
Huh?
Beautiful. Okay. I didn't go down there, but for now, I think I'll follow the path down here. Let me get the teleport waypoint. And then follow the path down here.
Hey, 神速.
Nobody here who wants to chat? What a shame. I like the scenery. Same. Time for some more tea. Beautiful. Oh, someone's chatting over here. Tooser! My boy! Brother, you're here! Who's that cat? I'm home! Tonya is here! Okay, well, we're talking to Tusa first because I saw him first. It's just fair. Hello, Tuser. Oh my god, we got a voice line for talking to him with Ajax. What? Okay, I gotta test this without Ajax next. I wanna get all voice lines. Big brother, you're back. Did you bring any new toys with you this time? Yeah, surely. Oh, damn, Ajax. What did you do, my man? Why you do this? Yeah, I'm like my heart. I'm just smiling. It's so wholesome. But I'm sorry about that too, sir. I have no toys. It's okay. If there are new toys, we can play together with them. But if there aren't, then we'll play with the ones we already have. Sure, toys are important, but they're not that important. The important part is that we get to play together. Oh. So can you play with me a bit this time, big bro? Oh my god, we can be a scumbag too. Okay, no. First we're going with, sure, let's have ourselves a bit of fun. I knew it, you're the best. Come on, let's go on an adventure with Mr. Cyclops. You and Tusa aid Mr. Cyclops in defeating... I want to read that, please. In defeating the strange beast, the Geo-Electro-Cryo-Nemo-Flufferhawk. You haven't the foggiest what this foul creature would be, but it was a good time all the same. Phew, I'm pretty beat. Still, that was awesome, huh, big bro? Okay, let's do the scummy option this time. I need to read all of it. Yeah, I've got some stuff to attend to right now. I see. Guess toy sellers have it tough. It's okay. I'll be waiting here for you to swing by again. You have to play with me next time though, alright? Okay, so now if I switch to someone else... No, my heart! If only he could come back home more often. Okay, switching works, that's what I wanted to confirm, but god damn it. The moment after Ajax is like, I'm sorry, I don't have time, gotta leave. The moment later he's sad. Oh, I'm so sorry too, sir. Are you missing your big brother? Oh god, we're rubbing it in. Yeah, I mean, I miss my two oldest brothers too, but they come home every few days, so it's not the same. But big brother Ajax, he's different, and I miss him so much more. He's the best toy salesman ever, and he always brings back tons of new toys whenever he comes home. Aw, he still believes it. Even when he can't make it home, he still writes letters to Tonya, and he always sends lots of yummy treats and fun things with them. The treats and toys are great and all, but it's still way better when big brother comes home to play with me. Yeah, you're right about that too, sir. So what are you doing right now? I'm on an adventure with Mr. Cyclops. I'm Mr. Cyclops' adventure partner. Mr. Cyclops beat up the Sea Flufferhawk and the Pyro Flufferhawk and the Dendro Flufferhawk. Pew pew. Well, why are they all Flufferhawks? But he cooks, he cleans, he's the bestest brother in the whole world. Yeah, he's a good guy. He's a good guy. True family man. Aww. But why are they all Flufferhawks? Because when I went adventuring in the forest when I was little, I almost got bitten by one. If my big brother hadn't been there to protect me, it would have totally gotten me. Aww. So Flufferhawks are definitely bad things. I mean, can't argue with that. Like, if in my childhood a dog almost bit me, I mean, that almost happened many times, like, he'd also be a little bit mad about dogs, to an extent. Until you grow older and are like, hashtag not all dogs. Don't tell me there are Geo, Electro, Cryo, and Animo Flufferhawks too. Huh? I don't know about that, but since there are so many different kinds, maybe the next time Mr. Cyclops goes adventuring, he'll run into a Geo, Electro, Cryo, Nemo Flufferhawk, just like you said. Oh, so we were the reason. Ajax and him went on this adventure afterwards. No. This is so wholesome. Goodbye too, sir. Aww. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh. No. Okay, we'll first talk with ourselves. To Tonya, and then we talk with my boy. But first we check if there's anything around. And if we can go inside. Not yet, okay. Ajax wasn't any trouble for you all, was he? Not right now. Are you worried about Child? Worry about him? More like I'm just afraid of whatever trouble he's stirring up somewhere. Yeah, that's fair. He was always picking fights back when he lived here. That's exactly why father wouldn't let him stay in the village anymore. Yeah. What training in the abyss with Skirk does to you. Tell me about your family. With Ajax constantly bringing back medicine from his travels, father's headaches have gotten much better. No, I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. But out of my 3 older brothers, Ajax is the only one who rarely comes home. Every time he promises to play with me and Tuser, he bails on us 9 times out of 10. Oh. But as long as he's still willing to play with us, I don't mind. I just always feel like if we aren't right there holding his hand, he'll suddenly slip away to a place where nobody can ever reach him. Your intuition is pretty spot on there. He's living a dangerous life, and he's also been blessed with a very, very dangerous name. And he has a very dangerous grandmaster. Yeah. God damn it. God damn it, Tonya. You figured out so much. You gotta grab hold of him before something happens. Damn, Tonya was such a fan when she was younger. Surprisingly deep. Indeed. Indeed. And then we have the goodbye line. Until next time... Well, no. Are you... tell me about your Wait, I did that right now, right? Yeah. I just wasn't 100% sure if I did. Okay, then let's say goodbye. Until next time. See you. I'm back. Brother, you're finally back. Well, will you be able to stay for a few days this time at least? He's sweating. He's sweating right now. Actually, we're just passing through too. Oh my god. Really? Seriously, brother. Last time, you said you'd accompany me to watch a show. Before that, you promised you'd take our 2 other brothers out to sea. Yet you didn't do a single one of those. When will you have time exactly? Never mind. I know you've got important things to do. Just promise me you'll be back more often, alright? Lucius really missed you. And Tonya too, obviously. No. Oh god. What the hell? I just wanted to walk past her and I pushed her twice. She's so cute. So cute. I'm just thinking about the Tonya plushie that I was talking about. I don't know if I would be able to do that. Maybe I'd have to ask an artist for that. I really don't trust myself being able to do that. Like maybe with on pen and paper, but not on the PC. But I love them. I love them. This is my home. No, the whale. This is home. This is home. This will get an honor that nothing else ever has gotten. Ever. It will probably never get again. What will I do here? This is home. This is home. Right here. I've never marked a location other than for its utility on the map before. I was never like, oh hey, this is a cute spot. This is a nice spot to look at things. Nope. Never done it. I just remembered it or forgot it. But yeah. This will have the honor of being the only marked location. Until we get like a... Whoa. The highest record is over 30 seconds. Anyone else want to step up? Huh. What record are we talking about? I like my... yes. Okay. What kind of record are we talking about, though? It's probably down here somewhere, but I'll follow the path. I'll follow the path. Oh, red bead. Wow, now I have 5 red bead, exactly what these other people gave me. I was so grateful that they gave me 5 red bead. I'm still mad at that. Oh, okay, and I need to the fluffer hogs in 2 different poses, I believe. And then okay, got the fluffer hogs. And the polar bear. Photo of the statue in the central plaza of Snezhnaya. White sumpter beast. I didn't even know there was a white sumpter beast. And a toy soldier at the entrance. I don't even know what entrance we're talking about, but I'll figure it out. Aww. Oh. Lugovskoy. Hello there. Wait, this is a polar bear. But this is a polar bear. No, it doesn't recognize this polar bear as a polar bear. Ah, that's such a shame. Ah, Ajax, back at last, eh? Let's say we go hunting together. Oh my god, he has a line as well. What the hell is this? I didn't expect this. Next time, old fella. I knew it. Our Lord Harbinger's mighty busy he is. Squeezing every last brain cell he was born with. On the Tsaritsa's business he is. Yeah, that part is true. That is fully true. Like the political maneuvering he has to do. The poor guy. Too busy to be going out hunting amongst the white birches with his old man nowadays, is he is? You should get more rest. Me? Please. 3 times all I've got nowadays, sitting in this chair. You're standing. I miss the days when I'd take you out bear hunting. Back then my legs were quick and my eyes were sharp. I've gotten old. Yeah, sorry man. But you don't even have a chair anywhere here. Like, which chair are you sitting in? Let me get the other option too. Next time for sure. For sure, eh? Well, there we go. A deal it is. Remember to come back in one piece. There's an old codger waiting here to go hunting with you, alright? But yeah, what chair? Careful now. Come on over slowly. Wouldn't want to upset my friend over here. The polar bear, right, huh? Did you tame this bear? Ah, the bond between caregiver and creature isn't that simple, little one. In the eyes of many, I'm the one who raises this beast. But perhaps to him, he's the one looking after me. After all, when dealing with scoundrels, he proves far more reliable than any hound. Yeah, that's fair. So you are a hunter. Back then I was tracking a bear deep in the woods. I fought bitterly to bring the beast down, but when I approached the body, I found she was a mother and her cub. Well, look at him now. It was just a tiny thing back then. It's our tradition to bring him back. I took his mother's life after all, so perhaps when I grow a bit older, and I'm too frail to even pull a trigger, he will turn on me and devour me. Just like the old saying goes, he who hunts the bear shall meet his end in its jaws. That turned more grim than I thought. But okay, maybe. I'll see you later. See you. Watch your step though, you don't want to step on his paws. I tried, I can't step on his paws. But nice, it's so cool that Ajax has multiple voice lines for people here. This is amazing. Like, not just the family. This is so cool. Smirnova. Oh, I'm sorry. I was quite lost in thought just then. Is there something you want to ask? You'll look a bit worn out. Thank you for your concern. I'm actually doing much better now. A while back, there was an incident while I was stationed in Nordkrai. Command granted me special leave to go home and rest up for a while. Oh! Didn't I see her before? Oh, no, I didn't see her. I remembered the name. I just looked it up, and yes, of course. She was like the survivor from the Nothing Passage quest. The whole company who were wiped out and stuff. She was the survivor. That's why I was like, hey, this name, and being sent back. Like, it sounded familiar, no wonder. It's just, I can't help but worry about Captain Volkov and the others. Oh, about that. Oh god, about that incident you mentioned. I suppose it's alright to tell you. You seem like a good person. I'm a private at a 6th company deployed to Nordcry in service to the Fatui. We were assigned to secure the Kuvaki experiments conducted by 2 professors from the Design Bureau. But a terrible accident occurred out there. Captain Volkov and Orlov stayed behind so I could get out and bring back help. Officials from the Armory Palace told me later that they've already taken control of the area. The captain and the others must still be alive, they just need time to find them. Yeah. No. I have to get well soon, and to make it back safe and sound. Oh, poor girl. Alright, take your time. Thank you. May Her Majesty's glory protect you as well. I gotta remember this. May Your Majesty's glory protect you. Yeah. I just wrote that down. Friendly reminder that they technically were all accidentally killed by Columbina. Well, yeah, technically by like a part of a body that they well, a power that they experimented with. Yeah. It's like taking somebody's cells and experimenting with them and then getting killed. Oh, that's cool. Wait, let's watch the performance. Woohoo! Nice! Well done! Everyone clap! Like, that is impressive. No wonder they called it firewater. I know, bad pun, but it's right there. Wait, will no one step up? Come now, people of Morepesok. I don't mean to look down on you, you know. You are? Wait, who is even talking? Likhovidova. The name is Likhovidova, the one who set up the Snowball Dodge Arena. I used to be an Adventurers Guild member myself, you know, but then she took an arrow to the knee, or he. I don't know if it's a he or she yet, but Dova sounds female, so she. And there was this one time when I encountered a pack of flufferhogs amidst the snowy night on the tundra. They came rolling on like a cannonball made of giant spikes, and I was left a right sobbing mess by the end of the chase. Having survived this ordeal, I committed myself to training harder, using a snowball string set training to simulate the impact of the charges. Once I succeeded, I would have the agility to humiliate them the next time we met. Hence the Snowball Dodge Arena. The rules are simple: stand in the arena and try to avoid being hit by snowballs. The longer you last, the greater the prize. What do you think? I can see it burning in your eyes, the will of a warrior. Wanna give this a try then? Let's have it done. Now I've got other things. Now, let's do that in a bit. Let me see what you posted. But then we knew Kuvaki was alive because the first Nordcry event revealed that Aino's creations, excluding Inafa, possessed emotions because they were technically Kuvaki possessing automatons. True. Of course, but then we still didn't know exactly how was the Kuvaki alive. Yup. That is true. I didn't actually think about the Aino creations connection with Columbina. But I should have. Like, I just never thought about it before. Alright then, step right up. Oh, yeah, okay, this one, the small one. The Domovoy. Okay. Ah. Okay. I suck at games like this, by the way. Oh! Okay. Nice. What ingenuity, the way you dodged these snowballs. These simulated monsters. Every move was filled with such inventiveness. Ah, what a shame. If only we had a camera with us. I could have recorded your various dodging techniques for further study. Here, these are all for you. Ah, if only I had such agility back then. I would have been untouchable, even had those flufferhawks come rolling on. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Nice. Back then I was obsessed with checking differences between Kuvaki and Phlogiston because admittedly I was kind of upset with all the unique energy types of each area. And then I noticed how in the event they put a lot of focus on Kuvaki automatons surpassing their programming because of emotions. And I came to that conclusion. Oh yeah, that is a very fair point. Also, I can understand why you would be annoyed by them quote-unquote reusing the concept at that point. But fortunately, also I'm sorry Cat, I stole your fish. Fortunately they put their own spin on it and that it felt fresh. Eventually the Kavaki reveal was pretty cool in the end. Yeah, I thought so too. Oh. How remarkable. Similar but remarkably different to Phlogiston. Indeed. Indeed. They're both powers from the light realm, but not exactly the same. Also, Fishing Association. Let's at least chat with them.
Yep.
Sereptsov, Snezhnaya angler. Gotta focus. Fishing, like life, can be ruined by a single moment of carelessness. I was wondering what he was doing, but okay, the teeny tiny small hole here. Okay, my guy. I'd like to buy some fishing supplies. Oh, of course. It's important to be well prepared when fishing, just as in life. Glimmering bait. Yeah, let's get that. And then we have round and round the little fish go. And Scepter of the Snow Angler King, yeah. I haven't done these in like a couple of regions because there were... I just forgot and then I didn't have time. Although I still prefer Phlogiston because the concept of computroniums is such an awesome sci-fi concept. The perfectly aligns with Genshin's logic. Yeah, I do like it more in that way. But I also... Because I love Bina so much, I'm a bit partial to her. More than I should be, probably, but it is what it is. And actually, let me explore this area over here while I'm at it. Maybe there's something here. Was an atom that can be manually programmed is the antithesis to the abyss, which is born from quantum indetermination and the fact that it was used as a basis for elemental energy. Hello, Foxy. Okay, I can't do that while I'm here. I want to get this. Okay, so somebody just placed this out there, I would guess, right? Or can I use my skill and still... Okay, that worked. You can understand through phlogiston information pools how exactly Nivelette is capable of feeling emotions through the hydro element. Yeah. Also, what's over there? Let me go up there. Let's steal the materials. Okay, and then let's slowly go back. And over to that ship. That was close. Okay. Nothing there, just a cube. Vancouver Archie and Phlogiston were both applied to create the Archeoloon energy. Okay, not rambling about Genshin energies. Yeah, like, it's an interesting topic to study though. How much did I explore the new region? Not too much, but also not too little. I didn't get too much done today, but I'm like at 96% with White Birch Snowgrave over there. 41% Felfrost, 25% Volcot Tundra, 85% Flamefeather Valley. I guess, also, let me try to see the Ever Frozen Earth progress. Yeah, 24. Not too much there. I've just been walking through Morepesok today. Oh god, all I'll say is Pneumosia can go F itself. Yeah, it's you can say that again, yeah. But yeah, I just plan to start with Morepesok today, finish the event, and then just explore for as long as I still have energy. I'm feeling a lot better than earlier, so probably I'll still be around for quite a while. Let's see. Also, I'm mostly done with Morepesok, so I think. Okay, nothing there, yeah. Nobody to talk to here, so let's follow that path upward. But yeah, I love that we get, like, Ajax specific voice lines for 3 characters. Tusa, Tonya, and this old hunter over there. Like, it's awesome. Oh my god, fish to steal, of course. Of course we take it. We need everything we can get. Maybe. Oh, yeah, that's that path. Did I think I went through everything here. The only thing I didn't really go to is this over here and the mountain up here. With the mountain I can go up here if I follow this path. So I'll just go over here and check out this place. But it looks like I've talked to every NPC, at least. So that's nice. But yeah, let's see if there's anything else over here. 2 red beet. And even more red beet. Nice. Huh. I wanna sit here. Okay, okay, this is beautiful. It's just ice fields, but this is nice. I like this spot. Maybe I'll use it someday. Like for a video, like if I have to film B-roll. Ah, okay, we can also go up here. Okay. And let's do that. Yeah, let's just go up then.
Yo. Hup.
I'm so happy that I didn't forget Ajax though. Like, I somewhat expected that we might get like an interaction with the siblings, but it's so cool to see it actually happening. Like, this is something I've always been grateful for Genshin for, that they never really fully forget the old characters. Okay, some of them don't get any focus for a couple of years, yes, but they do eventually get the attention they deserve again. Like, especially when it's like, oh, visiting their home. Yeah. I do still want to meet like all of the other Ajax siblings though, and the parents too. The father is apparently nursing a headache. Not sure about the mom right now. As well as the two older brothers are usually like out fishing or something like that. And then we still have... I think he has two older sisters as well. Then we have Tonya and Tusra, and I don't know if there's still a younger sibling left. I'm not sure. Okay, what's that Lumi hater doing over there? And yes, I know, the Jack Frosts are just... No, they weren't smart enough to realize that Lumi was one of them. They thought she was an intruder. But I don't care. I never forgive, never forget. Let me give it a try, whatever we're doing here. Pass through... God. We've seen how horribly I do with these. That's... Okay. Oof. I'm glad most of this was not up to my... under my control, because else I would have failed. Thanks, man. But yeah, I think for now let's go to this place and offer up offer up our Cryoculi. We're offering 22. I mean, I did pull 4 of that, but I didn't get her yet. I went to 80 plus pulls for Mona, and then I'm at 32 or 31 right now, maybe 33, and I no Odette yet, unfortunately. Ah. I mean, here you go. Grappler regenerates 5 elemental energy when they deal stellar glimmer damage. This effect can trigger once every 0.5 seconds. Nice. Somber Freeze. How much do I have pulse-wise right now? I have 2 more. We could be getting her. Let's just see if they updated. 30. Okay, we're at 32. 33. Nope. 34. Nope. Well, it was worth a try. Let me go over there then. I also haven't explored Snezhnaya yet. I'll eventually do that. For now, I'll finish the event because there's this here photographed plaza sculpture. The giant ice crystal sculpture in Snezhnayagrad's central plaza is the masterpiece of Pavlina, the princess of the Snegorochka. Okay, I didn't know Pavlina made this. Rest in peace. Chichikova believes that since Pavlina is someone ordinary humans can only look up to, she must possess some mysterious and formidable power. Well, she did, yes. In any case, gaze upon her masterpiece and make her one of the goals you strive toward in your training. Yeah, well, about that. It's a bit late for that. Wait, why is it reacting so strongly by just minimally moving the mouse? Okay. You know, I actually like that, so I'll keep it. Okay, what else do we have that we need to photograph for the event? Polar bears, yes. Some base. Toy soldier at the entrance. What entrance are we talking about? Oh, to Chichikova, the majestic tall-capped sentinel is the second strongest figure after the free-spirited, incredibly powerful ace adventurer. Pelageya looks after the Matryoshka prize shop near the plaza. She's strong too. She can handle all kinds of customers with calm every single day. Okay. I didn't need to teleport for that. I really didn't need that. Okay, then we have polar bears and white sumpter-beast. Let's see, where are the polar bears? Oh, they're right outside here. Okay, we can do that. The Snezhnayans see polar bears as symbols of strength. Their faces may look a little dopey, but once they begin hunting, their ferocity and cunning rival those of many monsters, and their massive bodies pose an enormous threat to ordinary humans. Anyone seeking to become strong must first learn to understand these creatures. Alright. Let's take polar bear photos. Walking around, and I need a different pose. Daydreaming. Okay. Done. And then we need white sumpter-beast. Okay. I guess I can unlock a teleport waypoint on the way. To travel long distances across Snezhnaya's snow-covered plains, you'll need to make full use of animal companions. White sumpter-beasts are a really great choice, especially when your budget is tight. Carefully observing white sumpter-beasts and figuring out how to get along with them is also an essential lesson for anyone seeking to become stronger. Binefa assault incoming. Rest in peace. No. Wait, this is down? But I need to go up. Okay, so... let's go up first, and then go down. Like, up for the photo, then go down for the teleport waypoint. Surely I can still make it. Well, I can drink tea while I'm climbing. Thank you for your service, Sandrona. I was talking about the climbing, not the van service. For some reason, I've been starting to say thank you for the for your service way too often. Like, I started with the Fatui guard, who took care of Paimon at the orders of Ajax. Wait, okay, today you managed to do two amazing things. What did you do, Max? One, I managed to get the boss materials from another word for that. That's cool. I managed to get a hold of some flowers. Nice. All thanks to Zibai. Oh, and that teleport. Oh yeah, you mentioned that. I think I might actually be able to level her up. Damn, that's really cool. Like, I'm still impressed that you managed to force your way through there with the TP. It's hella impressive. But it will take me like half a year. Well, yeah, maybe. Maybe it will. Maybe it will take you that long. I hope it won't, but I'd be a bit delusional to think it wouldn't take at least a very long time. Oh. That's a lot of enemies. My apologies, lady. You gotta die. Oh. There's a chest nearby. By Mortal. Okay. I like the name, that's why I liked it. Well, it's a good thing, Kai, how you lives in China instead of here. Yeah, that's very fair, yeah. Else I'd be starting to worry about him. Otherwise I'd have to control myself to not strangle him on the first view. Okay. Yeah, that was a very hit or miss decision. Like, I can understand why, but they really didn't think this through. They really didn't think it through at all. Hi, doggo. Okay. That is all cleared. Nice. There's a chest nearby, you say? Do you mean the one in there? Or up there? Is there something up here? If there is, this is getting a like. Because it would be actually helpful. You know, I could... No, I can't build, like, one of those snowball machine things. I think only the Jack Frost can build it. Or I just don't have the blueprint for it yet. I'll take the challenge. Ah. Okay. Oh. What the hell were you doing? Why did you... Why did it throw me out of...
くだらない。
You know, I don't understand it. Why did it throw me out of the... She's dead, isn't she?
演算が間違ってたのね。
Yeah, the death was on me, though. That death was on me. But yeah, I was tricked. Like, what the hell was going on there? Not the death. The death was on me. I'm sorry, little one.
一休みしたいわ。
Quit Genshin, delete 1 star. Nah. I'm gonna do something worse, but not to Genshin. I'm gonna do it to the Jack Frosts.
どう？
I already have plans. Really dastardly plans. But there's a certain bug that can be exploited, and I'll try to do that. Let's see if it works. Okay, now let's be careful. Don't you dare! What? But I literally didn't do anything.
ついてきて。
Well, I guess I had to clear it like this. Because they threw me out twice. I don't... Also, wow, thank you, there's a chest nearby. I never ever could have seen that.
っていけば、これが欲しくて。
I mean, yeah, if it works, it works. Previously, I was a little bit too far away from the challenge area, so it kicked me out. But this time I managed to stay close enough. Yeah, he's smiling so happily, huh? You're happy that you tricked me the first time, aren't you? Can you believe this little shit?
それ、ほら。
First they bully Lumi and then this SMH. Can't believe it. Never forgive, never forget. That's a lot of mats. Excuse me, I just want to pick up mats. Now we can. Don't mind me, friends. Rest in peace.
これのためにあちこち連れ回されたわけ？
I was wondering why it took so long to pick stuff up, but my ping spiked a little bit higher for a moment there. I see. What do we have over here? A storage device with a lot of likes. I guess everything that was in here got taken, huh? Well, I'm not taking the Sunsetias. I'll leave that to a hilly troll, because we all know that they only need Sunsetias to grow stronger. Oh. Someday I'll actually collect one of these cryo-crystal flies and look at their archive description. Because it probably is like a major lore reveal again, like the pyro-crystal fly. And then they actually put so many of them. Nah, okay, I'm not gonna spoil that because Max doesn't know yet. He doesn't know. Maybe. You never know with those streams of the future. Nice.
くだらない。
Okay. You know what? I'll take them. You made me go over here, I'll take the ore. Vodyanica works with Varka. I am cooked. Oh god. Yeah, then you gotta get her. You gotta get her. Also, friend from probably the people of the springs, I would guess. Although the attire is not exactly the same, but like a slight variation. Warm-up's complete. Let's see how long I can hold out today. Wait, you're from Natlan. What are you doing out here? The name's Cheluji. I'm tempering my body by plunging myself into these freezing waters. But what? Aren't you afraid of getting frostbite? Heh, someone with your tiny frame would freeze in seconds, little one. But for a seasoned warrior, the boiling blood inside a body can turn even the iciest waters into a relaxing hot spring. Or even a scalding river. Incredible! That sounds like a terrible idea. Once you try it, you'll see the results of this training method for yourself. A truly gifted warrior needs only to try it once, and they'll grasp the tenets of the Book of Five Springs in no time. What happened to my new account? You mean the law through? I haven't gone back to it yet since Snezhnaya released, and before then was a little bit busy with video creation and stuff like that. But it's doing well. I'm still logging in daily. I'm still spending my resin. I probably have enough. Like, I'm currently capped at AR45 because I don't want to ascend higher. I probably have enough to go to like 51 or so, at least. But yeah, we're definitely going to continue return to that, but should I do it after I'm done with Snezhnaya exploration, or should I like do Snezhnaya, lower through, Snezhnaya, lower through? I'll still figure that out. Or I'll ask you guys and you tell me your opinions on it. Now that I'm done with the Snezhnaya Archon quest and some major world quests, I guess I can space it out more. What would you prefer? What has it? There's a tier above. Oh wait, I think I didn't read that one. Once you try it, you'll see the results of this training method for yourself. A truly gifted warrior needs only to try it once, and they'll grasp the tenets of the Book of Five Springs in no time. Oh yeah, that was the one in Hot Springs over there. What has it that there's a tier above that called the Way of the Molten Lava? Once you reach that height, your opponents will collapse before they can even get close, as the blood turns to steam within their veins. Yeah, that's not a thing. Wow, no, that does sound incredible. But training alone can get a bit tedious. Let me think. How about this? Let's see who can endure the freezing waters the longest. The classic cold endurance contest. That's what we call it. The rules are simple. You and I take a seat in the river. Whoever stands up first loses. Just thinking of testing my limits against someone here, I can feel a fire starting to burn somewhere within my heart. If you say so, actually I don't know, let's do it. And okay, you say after, so we should do it after we're done with the Snezhnaya portion. But yeah, then I'll have nothing much to do in the main account, so low through will be fully back and the main focus. Are you seriously going through with this? Haha, then let the contest begin. Nah, it's probably percentage based, so it doesn't really matter. Wait, do I need to talk to her again? You're ready to begin? Just take a seat on the chair in the freezing river. Wait, why is it... Okay. This icy, refreshing feeling. I can't get enough of that. What? How are you holding out this long? I have crab, baby. I've almost had it. I won. Oh. Hello, Audrey. Welcome to the stream. Wow, incredible. I'm freezing so bad and it feels like the current has washed my toes right away. Yet you look totally chilled out, like you're lounging in a hot spring. It's terrifying. Do you have some kind of secret technique for resisting the cold? Yes, the Eye of Grey. Well, not exactly, but we do have goggles. That's its nickname. Basically, it's a gadget that keeps your body temperature stable. Wait, you used a gadget? I mean, not that there's anything wrong with using gear. I sometimes drink a bowl of hot borscht before diving in. It gets you nice and toasty and it keeps the chill off for a bit. But relying on some fancy item just feels like cheating your own true strength. Ah, fine. Maybe I'm just being a sore loser. Take off those goggles or whatever they are, and let's go another round later. Sure, let's do it without. Let's do this contest again. Just take a seat and the match is on. But don't wear those goggles or whatever this time. Let's just see if it automatically unequips. Okay. Gotta hold on. Gotta warm myself up with my inner flame. You sure you're holding on well? Wait, how did... I won? Oh, thank goodness. I was sure I'd lost for a moment there. I suppose my training wasn't completely pointless. Achoo! Well, come find me if you ever want to train together again. Oh, let me see what happened over on Twitch's end. I don't know. It says smart detection beta. Didn't allow your how you doing message. I really don't know. Thanks for the follow, Mathematicus. Welcome. Yeah, I allowed that message, by the way, so it showed up now. God damn it. Guess who, you say? Oof. Who could it be? I don't know. But wait. Mathematicas. Or Mathematicas. Okay. Okay, it has to be Max, right? Because Mathematicas. Am I? Yeah, I'm probably not getting that. And this Genshin Impact treating me well. Yeah. Sufficiently. I've been a bit unlucky with my polls, but other than that... I've been doing well. And damn it, how did I die here? Is there a trick? Yeah, thanks for the follow over there as well. Let's try this again. I'll probably fail again, but I just want to see what's happening here. Wait. She said, do I have goulash in here? Where the hell is it even? Does it work? Or does it not work? I think it's getting a bit slower, but I should have used this in the beginning, so I'll fail and have to do it again. Yeah, I'd call it vibin'. Let me try this now that I have the goulash here. Maybe this will work. This is the only thing I can think of to stave off the colds. Unless I'm forgetting something, which is very much possible. Damn. Okay, it's not enough. It is not enough. What else could I use? Is there some other food? Cryo resistance? Could I maybe use cryo resistance to be a... You know, let's try it. It'll probably not work, but maybe. Let's try both cryo resistance and goulash. I mean, technically we're in the cold, so cryo, but it's probably not it. Yeah, I'll probably have to look up because I'm look it up because I'm forgetting something. I don't know what though. Unfortunately. Yeah, that was not it. Let me try. How was it? Just Shiro is enough for the name. I just put the Shiro the hero there because it rhymes. And because there were so many Shiros after a while. Like originally when I had the name back on the day on YouTube, like 2 or 3 people had the name on there. And then more and more Shiros popped up, so I just put this on there as well. Oh. God, I'm so stupid. I just saw the solution to this. I just saw the solution. Oh god, how did I not think of this? I completely forgot. But oh, I need... Yeah, I need a little bit more energy for that. But oh god, how did I not... Actually, let me move this a little bit further so that she isn't in its reach. This is so scummy. Gotta warm myself up with my inner flame, yes. Meanwhile, I'm just using this flame. This is so unfair. This is so unfair. You're so strong, I can't do this anymore. I'm so sorry, Teluji. I'm just cheating. Like, this is just cheating. Incredible. You truly are a natural talent. Keep training like this and you'll definitely become a master of the Book of Five Springs one day. Oh, right. A victory deserves a reward. Here, take this. Thank you, Dan. You two have already mastered not breaking a sweat in warm water and staying completely unfazed in chilly water. Who knows, you might even achieve absolute immunity to ice water any day now. And yes, I'm streaming to both Twitch as well as YouTube. I've usually always streamed on YouTube and I'm now dual streaming to Twitch as well. And yes, Max, the secret ingredient is crime. How can you say that? The main character of the story didn't even reach this level until volume 8 of the light novel. That's really oh god, I accidentally skipped that. Absolute immunity to ice water doesn't sound all that impressive to Paimon, but yeah. Wait, you got all this from a light novel? Oh god, no wonder she did this. Where did you go? Is she in her tent, maybe? Ah. Stepping out of that freezing river is still a bit brutal. Oh, borscht. Better whip up some borscht to warm up. Yeah, you better. Don't catch a cold. Would be pretty bad. Nice. Okay, is there anything over here other than these cryo flowers? And the slimes, let's ignore the slimes. It doesn't really look like it. So I guess I gotta go in the other direction from here, all the way down here then. Wait, are we close to a shadow realm? Because of the sounds. I mean, also this is just part of the shadow realm, but... Where would the entrance be? Over there, maybe? Okay, this kind of looks like it. Let's see if I can get rid of... Oh. Fractured ice surfaces. In Snezhnaya, some icy surfaces can be smashed by an attack or applied weight. creating an ice grotto. When this happens, everything on the ice surface will fall inside and will immediately be affected by the extreme cold down there. But do not worry, a grotto like this will eventually refreeze and ice over. But if this starts happening while you are still inside, better get out while you can.
うん。
But yeah, I think this is a Shadow Realm, so this is the first time I'm entering one. Holes in the Shadow Realm. A hole that appears before a Shadow Realm completely surfaces in Tevat. Enter this to clean up the Shadow Realm and take care of the Shadow Realm core. This will slow down the speed and rate at which new Shadow Realms appear. Also, give me one moment. I think I gotta close my window because there's loud construction noise and stuff like that outside in a while. And yeah, just don't want to have that. Alrighty, it's closed. Also, take your time, Max, take your time. And welcome back, Audrey. Like, Audrey came back, and Max had to go for a moment. Let's see, expand the Shadow Realm. Let's see, let us see. Damn. That animation was nice. Okay, it didn't do enough damage to him. Yeah, you could say so. I've streamed like 20 times or so, or like at this point probably 22, 23 times on YouTube, and I think this is like my 4th time or so on Twitch. But yeah. Wait, there's a marker on the map. Ah, it's over here. Like, you gotta shoot these to get the collectibles. How's the experience? Mostly fine. On YouTube it's still a bit easier to get seen, other than on Twitch. On Twitch it's a bit rougher. Because, you know, getting visibility is a bit rough there. Like, you can easily get views if you just stream something that nobody else does, but I'd much rather just stream what I'm having fun with. I'm only streaming for fun after all, so yeah. But yeah, other than that, it's fine. Because I'm just streaming what I enjoy anyway, so I'm having a fun time, and some others do as well. That's all that really matters. Yeah, there's supposed to be a couple more of these. There's one of the collectibles. Where is another? Somewhere over here. Okay. Can I go up there somehow? I don't know, it doesn't really feel like it. Oh. Oh. Where? Ah. Yeah, I'm glad I tried out streaming because it's just relaxing and I can just do what I have fun with anyway. So it's a good time. I guess if I was doing this like professionally and really worrying about numbers and all of that, I probably wouldn't be having fun. But yeah, thankfully I don't do that. Because that's gotta be pretty miserable sometimes. Have I got any future plans for streams? Well, the easiest way to put it is I'm just gonna continue doing what I've been doing the entire time and see what happens. If more people find the stream, okay, that's good. If not, that's fine too. As long as the couple of people that watch it have fun, that's all that really matters. And yeah, shooting in Genshin is fun. I still do think that maybe... let me see, where do I change this again? Here. And go over here. That maybe the sensitivity isn't high enough. But it's already at 95. Screw it, we're going to 100. It still felt a bit too clunky. So maybe if they increase the sensitivity limit, maybe it'll be even better. Okay, let's... Oh, there's a time limit. No, there's no time limit. It's counting up. Okay, good. I was worried there for a second. Okay. Whoa. I didn't expect them to explode. I just thought they'd attack me, but not like this. Ah. Okay, he's just completely hidden there. Even if I shoot. Yeah, okay. Assets for my channel, you say? Huh. Hard to say. Like, the thing is, such things require money, and that's something I am not in possession of. Money is a luxury I don't have. Do I play other Hoyo games? I do play Star Rail, but I haven't caught up on especially its story in a long while, because it just took so incredibly long and I didn't have the time. I did play Honkai Impact 3rd a long time ago, but I couldn't continue playing it, unfortunately. Like, Honkai Impact just had like so much button mashing that my fingers hurt from trying to play it. Like, it was just extremely painful to me, so I stopped playing that. As for ZZZ or ZZZ, depending on where you live, I have not tried it yet. Have you not got any job? Well, I'm an independent author, which means I'm at the whims of RNGesus, and it's treating me horribly. You also gotta invest a lot of money into covers for your stories, so yeah. But it's still a far more viable path than trying to earn money via content creation, let's be honest. So I barely survive, but ultimately I still do. Somehow. It's rough though. But yeah, that's why I'm not really intending to spend a lot of money on stuff that I won't really need. I do respect it though, like if people actually do pursue this as a full-time job or stuff. Yeah, it would make sense. Oh. Ooh. Holy damn. That went worse than I thought it would. It's also... Since when is the other weapon gone? You have to maybe change the layout here somewhat. Because only with the AR here, it's a bit... samey. But yeah, basically don't be an independent author, it's not gonna go well. Unless you already have connections. It's rough. Survival is possible, success is possible, but it's highly RNG dependent. And you just gotta continue grinding for years upon years. Until you may have some success. You can also just not write stories that you want to tell, but stories that are extremely appealing, I guess you could say. That could work too. But I don't really like doing that. I'd much rather write a story that's actually good. But yeah, that comes with consequences, like it being rough until people notice it. Or if you have a really huge marketing budget, I guess it also works. Oh, wait, 2 things here. Incomplete data block. Strange data blocks scattered throughout the Shadow Realm, seemingly placed on purpose to serve as markers. Perhaps gathering these peculiar fragments will aid in your exploration within the realm. Black Snow Swan Archive. An archive designed in the likeness of the Black Snow Swan, capturing the moments you spent with the dad as a manager. All that has drifted away becomes a cherished memory. Yeah. We did one of these last time. I mean, I could defeat these, but should I? I feel kind of mean. I'm not sure. I'll decide in a bit. Doesn't really look like there's anything over there, though. Do we have anything up here? Hey, I wanted to ignore you boys. Don't follow me. I don't want to fight you. Be good. I just want to check if there's anything here. You know what? I'll just deal with them. Because why not? They give me mats and I'll probably need the materials at some point. Huh. But yeah, talking about games I play again, I do play, like you see Genshin, I play Star Rail, I play Enfield a bit, although I've fallen really behind in story, like I said, I just don't have much time nowadays. I do I did play WoWa. I've recently stopped playing it. Not because it's bad or anything. It isn't. But number one, time, and number two, it's currently so badly optimized that it just completely crashes my PC sometimes, and that can be really dangerous for your PC. So, yeah. And then combine it with not having much time. It's like, okay. I did play it since day one, but like there's just a limit. I do play Girls Frontline 2. It's really fun. I gotta catch up on the last event in the next couple of days. I should probably still have the time. But yeah. Other than that, I just play like some games on emulator, like I think Azulane and Blue Archive. Back in the day I did play the regular Arknights, but no time eventually. It's a common story. But yeah, pretty much no live Genshin because I like it so much. It is my favorite amongst them all. By very, very, very far. Yeah, the rest is just surplus that I play when I have the time and the mood. But I do still play them daily, just at least doing the dailies, but that doesn't really take long after all. After you've caught up on your account and stuff like that. Okay, wait, 2 ways. This would unlock the boss, which is the one I'll need for that. So I guess I'll go in this direction first, or what? Where does the other direction lead? Underneath here, okay. I'll go left first. Nothing down there, so let's go up and deal with the Leshy. Oh. I didn't want to switch because of my ping again. Oh right, I haven't read these yet. I've also not read these yet. Let's read these 6 then. Hollow root of life, a branch dropped by Aleshi before it returned to silence. With only a few crystals grown upon it, this branch holds little power and gives off a faint glow. Sprout node of life, a branch dropped by Aleshi before it returned to silence, a branch bearing a fair number of crystals. It feels heavy in the hand, and traces their vitality can still be felt within it even after it has broken away from the Leshy's body. And the coiled core of life. A branch dropped by Aleshi before it returned to silence. A branch with a fully formed crystal core. It contains vitality that will not easily fade. If buried in the soil, it would likely grow into a new Leshy before long. Treated fragment. An accretion formed by powerful Volkutluck. An accretion that has only just begun to attach to an internal organ or bone. As the Volkutluck's power grows, it may eventually cover an entire region of the body, or a whole organ. Accreted mass, an accretion formed by powerful Volkutluck. An accretion that has clung to an internal organ or bone for a long time. Once removed, such accretions are regarded as symbols of power and carefully preserved by the creature's descendants. An accreted growth. An accretion formed by powerful Volkutluck, an accretion that has fully fused with an organ or bone. One could even say it's a newly grown bone or organ at the nodes of the Volkutluck's power circulation. Only long-lived Volkutlucks who have ceaselessly honed their strength can form such growths within their bodies. I see. Let me pour some more tea.
そろそろお茶会でも開こうかしら。みんな空いているといいのだけれど。
I gotta go and look at the other side as well afterwards. Hey. You can't do this to Bina, Thorns. We don't like that.
満ちて防衛モードやりなさい。いけるわね。
Oh, we got a Nahida. Nice.
これってサプライズ？
Oh. More bugs.
移して掃除対象やりなさい。
Oh. Come on, why did you attack them, Bina? I mean, they did try to buy Tooster back then, but still, that feels a bit excessive. Yeah, let's pick them up while we're here, I suppose.
どう？ほら。
Wait, that's... There's a commission here. That means that if there was a chest here, it was deleted. So I gotta check back here tomorrow or after the daily reset, which isn't too far away. But yeah, let's keep this here as well. After the daily reset, something new should be found here. Hopefully. Let's see, what's in here? Nothing that I'd need. Oh, and I did forget a couple of these over there. Okay. I'll activate the teleport waypoint and then go back and look at the other side of this valley. Because there was at least like one thing that I needed to collect there. Afterwards I can go back to the teleport point and continue from there. It's kind of cool that the Leishi drop both Leishi drops as well as regular Fey drops with the scales. Hey, I didn't mean to attack him, but well, because he was already attacked, might as well, you know. Rest in peace, Polar Bear. Okay, this one is up here, so might as well clear that area out while I'm here. Double Nahida, okay. That's really good luck. And we have an outdoor hot spring notice. A notice board. It reads as follows. This hot spring was created by the runoff of something pipes, and is thus the common property of all. Please maintain it carefully, and do not under any circumstances report it to the Energy Commission. Okay, I see. Humans, please take off your dirty clothes and wash yourselves before entering. Volkotluck should remove any loose fur first. And if you, Vila, are going to gripe about this and that and everything, just don't come here, alright? Ooh. Thank you for the raid, Lily Draws. With 7 viewers. Holy hell. Thanks so much for joining me. It's my honor to have you here. And thanks for the follow, Autopsy Records. Hi there. This is my first raid on Twitch. It's an honor. Yeah, then sleep well, sleep well. Have a good night. And thanks for coming over. Thanks so much for joining. Yeah, it is a happy day indeed. It is a happy day. Well, it's like 10 AM for me, but... so I started streaming at like 4:30 AM. So yeah, it's actually day for once. Oh, I accidentally skipped that. For Jack Frost and Sneggleby, please pay attention to the length of time you spend in here to avoid fainting due to overexposure. Ah, looks like a list of things you should take note of at a hot spring. Indeed. Still, can Jack Frost and Sneggleby really take hot spring baths? That's a good question, Paimon. Aren't they mostly ice and frost? You think they'll pop out afterward and say, this hot spring is pretty good for losing weight or something? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. But yeah, I didn't expect a hot spring here in Snezhnaya. Anything in here, maybe? Look down, you say. It's freezing down there. Maybe. I don't know. Hello, friends. Wait, you want help here, maybe? But what could I place here? Could I maybe freeze it over? No. Could I place an ice block? And let's no. Do you want it even warmer? Probably not, right? No. Let's see if there are any other clues around. Maybe. We'll learn more. Okay, you're next to the boiler. Another Nahida, nice. Nothing to interact with. I mean, I can step inside, but that's about it. Is there like a sitting spot, maybe? Oh, there is. Oh. It actually heals extremely slowly, though, but nice. Okay. Let's just assume that was it for now. If I need to go back to find something else in a while, then... oh well. I didn't find it the first time. You say there's a chest nearby, huh? Another Nahida? And wait, is that the same hot spring notice that we just read on the other side? Yeah, okay. Let's just get through it then. Come out now, knock it off, Javita. Oh, what's going on over there? That's a big boy. Tintutu, how can we help? Can we go back, Javita? What's up? I don't know what to do anymore. I'm Kintutu and I'm not the least tourist. Yeah, that was kind of obvious. Yes, and this guy running around is my friend, Javita. Or Javita. Maybe we shouldn't have come to Snezhnaya. Javita got kind of gloomy the moment we arrived. Logic says that flow firebirds shouldn't be afraid of the cold, but maybe it's not about fear. Maybe the sudden change in environments just made her uncomfortable. Yeah, that would make sense. So at the locals' recommendation, I came to this hot spring, and wouldn't you know it, Javita perked up right away. Maybe even a bit too much. She's broken all the railings running this way and that. There's been no stopping her either. If I went one way, she'd go another, and so on. I need some way to block her path a bit. We'll chase her out of the water. Okay, we can arrange that. Wait, if we put a block here, wouldn't it melt? No, it's right above the water, so it's not melting. Okay. Man, I love that we heal in this hot spring. It's so small, but better than nothing. Can we maybe block her in another way too? Wait, we're getting so many radishes. If I block this off, maybe? Let's just talk to her. Maybe she's already satisfied with that one spot. Right, some way to restrain her. Like this? Doesn't really look like it. What do we have here? Maybe we could... Nah, the grappling hook doesn't work with that. What else do we have? Maybe I should just box her in. Oh. No escape. Wait, now About this. Haven't found a way to restrain her yet, but... Wait! I'm so dumb. Oh yeah, I do need heat though. Let me see. Any Kresnik torches nearby? Okay, there's Kresnik crystal over there, so let's get that. But yeah, if she's feeling unhappy because of the cold, maybe we should just... Maybe we should just create a fire. Pretty sure she went back now, though. Yeah. Let's see. No, what's this? So, do you want to go over there now? Be a friend? Okay, I can't push her. I really can't push her at all. That's a bit of a shame. I mean, maybe she'll run now? No. Are you happy here, maybe? Okay, she's running even further away, maybe because I hit her. You know, she can't leave here, right? God damn it. That was completely wrong. Damn. How do I deal with this one? Let me explore the other side of the hot spring. Maybe there's more over there. That explains it a bit. You're sweating quite hard here. Are you sure you wanna be here? Wait, what? Catch what thief? By someone shouting for help. Are they in that barrel by the shore? Oh. Get out of there, Sandrone. Thank you. Darn it. How could someone steal from a hot spring out in the wild? Once I've got my clothes back, I'm gonna tear that dirty thief limb from limb. Huh? Why is there someone hiding in that barrel? Who's out there? Are you guests here for the hot spring too? Can I ask you for a favor? I just finished my soak, only to find my clothes were gone. Then I heard footsteps, so I had no choice but to hide in this barrel. Could you please help me find my clothes? Alright, we'll do our best to look around. Okay, so we're looking for clothes and we're looking for a way to deal with this wayward, crazy bird. And a Jack Frost stole them, huh? Did you see anything, maybe? No. Well, there is a saucy boy behind this. Stop yahoing. Okay, yeah, it's probably ran over there and despawned, and I gotta figure out a way to stop it. That's what I would guess, at least. Unless it didn't come back and is still over there and I just gave up too quickly. Let me take a look. Nah, he's probably still in the area, isn't he? Because I got the voice line trigger over here. Okay, it really doesn't look like he's here. Yeah. Good luck with your work. Good luck with your work, Max. Enjoy the lurking. Oh. Yeah, this works. Give up, boy. What? No. Paimon knew it. You were just rifling through something earlier, and it was someone else's clothes. Why would you steal someone's clothes anyway? Yahoo! After watching the Jack Frost flail about, you finally understand what it means. So you're saying you saw a snowman with no clothes on and felt sorry for it? Well, the person you stole them from is pretty pitiful too. That doesn't mean you can just steal someone else's clothes to put them on a snowman. Aww. Come on, give the stolen clothes back. Yahoo! Jack Frost hands you the stolen clothes, but the clothes feel a little off. Are they just frozen stiff? Alright, let's get these back to the person in the barrel. Paimon bets they must be getting anxious. Okay. I'll stop bullying you now. You run away. It's fine. Where did it go? We found a little culprit who swiped your clothes, and we brought them back. I want to see who had the audacity to I need to get dressed first. It's freezing out there. So are you supposed to hand them over to you? Just leave them by the edge of the barrel, thank you. And if you wouldn't mind, I'd like you to turn around. Place the clothes on the edge of the barrel. You turn around and you hear the rustle of someone putting on clothes behind you. There's a lot of fur rustling, which matches your earlier suspicion. As it turns out, the person who lost their clothes is actually... Huh? So you're Volkodlak. Yeah, I'm Kleyeva, the caretaker of this hot spring. Well, the owner, basically. Not that I actually charge more around here. Please, feel free to fully enjoy the waters, though it's just a byproduct of a leak in the Kresnik's torch heating pipes, so please don't report me to the Energy Commission. Yeah, no worries there. And you're the little rascal who swiped my clothes. Yahoo! Yahoo! Ah, just look at that dumb look on your face. You actually took my clothes and put them on a snowman? Do snowmen even catch a cold? Yahoo! Ah, don't give me that innocent act. It won't save you. You're standing right here to work. No, you're staying right here to work. You're not leaving until you wash 100 pieces of laundry. Eh? Yahoo! Okay, why did it sound happy about that? Okay, that's one puzzle done. Oh god, is he making trouble again? Yahoo! Oh, you're driving me crazy. How many times do I have to drill this into your head? Stop spacing out. Hurry up. Get your hands moving. Yahoo! Yahoo! Yeah, this isn't gonna go well. Now, how can I deal with this? I mean, the grappling gun would, of course, help, but it can't grapple this guy. Can it grapple him when he's fat? No. And now he's gonna run away again. Yeah. Now he's gonna despawn again. Ah. How can I deal with this? Anything up here? Anything over there? Not really. You know what? I'll remove these and see what happens. Let's remove both and... What you gonna do? Huh? Maybe I messed this up, so let me relog. And try to figure this out. Okay, she's still running around. Okay, so far so good. We were that's we did that earlier too, so building this helps to stop her in her tracks there, which is good. Which is what we want. Okay, it just didn't register last time. Calm down, almost growing sad, as if realizing that this place was not home. Aw. Wow, Paimon never thought we'd see a look of dejection on this flow firebird's face. Javita, oh, you finally calmed down, huh? Squirt? Never mind. Well, as long as she's calmed down, huh? Thank you both so much. I think we should head back soon, for her health's sake, if nothing else. I really don't know how to thank you two. Oh yeah, you say thank you too, Javita. Squirt? Well, so long as she understands you. Nice.
何？これ
Damn.
のためにあちこち連れ回されたわけ？
3 chests, huh? Nice. One mystery is not yet resolved, though. It says there's a chest nearby. Was it talking about the guy hiding behind here originally? Because I haven't found anything else around here. There were 2 puzzles, both of them we dealt with. Yeah, no new voice lines. This one just wanted me to sit down. Okay. Let's go over there and explore into the boss arena then. It's probably nothing much in there, but you never know. Nothing there. Nothing there to snack up. I might just beat it once. Immortal construct, a nigh immortal life form created through bioalchemy. The immortal construct burns its life to enter the life flare state, in which it gains several HP shields at one time. Any damage dealt by it while in this state will restore its HP. When the number of HP restoring shields goes below a certain number, or after life flare lasts for a set time, the immortal construct will attempt to unleash scorching radiance. To stop it, you must break all of its HP shields. The immortal construct will be unable to recover any HP when affected by stellar glimmer reactions, no matter what it does. Okay, that's gonna be easy to farm done. Nice. I'm not gonna collect it though, because I'm currently farming via Stygian. Do I have... You know what? Let me do that for a moment. Let's see if we're getting any interesting artifacts. Probably not, but hey. There's a chance. Oh, wait. Why would I do fearless for artifacts? "20 seconds for 2 runs should be fine." Okay, jumped at the wrong time again, but that's fine. Just a second longer. Let's see. Yeah, unfortunate. No crit rate. No crit rate. Damn! Only 9 seconds this time. I didn't think I could do it faster. Nice. Nothing. I guess I can still spend 20. So I'll be at 60 out of 120. Let me do that. I guess I could technically do this, because that would already activate VV, so maybe I can do it even faster. Okay, that's definitely possible if it crits at the right moment. You know what? I'll keep it. Surely we'll have a Stellar Swirl character at some point that scales with defense. Surely. I'm not coping. Well, maybe I'm a little bit. Let's see. It's the stuff from earlier. I said I was gonna go in this direction next, so let's do that.
またあいつが雪の中に飛び込む季節になってしまったわ。
I also haven't... Oh yeah, I did go up from there. Okay, the first thing I see is a Lumi hater. Hello. Like 30 cryoparticles, okay. Nice. I want to go back to see if I missed anything on the way though. Like that Leshy maybe. Okay, that's definitely... Okay, it's just pine cones. Nothing in here. Anything in here? Nope. Oh. Hello there. Rest in peace. That was a bit faster than intended, but... Okay. All of these Leshy are knocked out. That kind of looks like a boss arena though. I'm a bit concerned. How much more? Okay, okay. Not lucky this time. Let's see. Oh, Furiosa, it's you. Guardian of what is no more. Yeah, we fought her in the one of the Eye of Graia world quests. It's a pity that I don't have Miko equipped right now. Else I would have had a functional team. Well, partially functional. It actually works, trust. But yeah, I would be a little bit faster on this. I put on Ajax previously because I went to Morepesok. And... where is she? Ah, there. And yeah, like when you run around Morepesok with Ajax, you actually get a couple of unique voice lines. Which is pretty cool. Okay, I got 2 out of 3 while knowing nothing about what I'm doing. That's pretty good. But it's cool that Furiosa is a local legend. So we get to see her a couple more times and she can blame us for what happened to Nastya. Makes us the bad guys. Hello, Nahida. And another Nahida. Man, what a day. Should I give something back? I don't really need anything else, so... Okay, let's see what this one here is. Let's read the description. It's a weapon mat's domain. The scars of cursed obsession. It was an era of peace when the conquests of the Bellied Tsar had faded into legend, and the turmoil of succession was reduced to mere tales in history books. Yet the Fae who had never lived through those bygone days still yearned to resurrect that ancient glory. Our leaden dream was stained by the blood of countless souls, yet the dreamer remained unshaken, believing this was the only path to pave their honor. But at that road's end, there was no glory to be found, nor the old world of her dreams. It was only the blood that drowned her, blood grown cold, foul, and faded. The dreamer is a she. Okay. No, the dreamer are the Fae, and her dreams is probably referring to the Tsaritsa then. Well, thank you, Colombino. Thank you. Let me just switch to a functional team again. Well, more functional than now. Yeah, this one actually kind of works. I swear. I swear. Has she respawned already? No. There was also still, yeah, there was a daily commission over here. So now that reset is done, what do we have here? Okay, there was no chest here that it blocked. I just wanted to make sure. Okay. Okay. So I've explored like the entire lower area around this place all the way over here. This one is apparently up on the cliffs here somewhere. And I've explored all of Morepesok. And this is home. Natalia's home to be exact. It's a nice place. A really nice place. Let me see. Yeah, Ever Frozen Earth. I am in Ever Frozen Earth, and I still need one more somewhere. Of course, I have a hell of a lot to explore here. This Felfrost Peak over here. Where should I go next? I guess I could just explore around here. Around the artifact domain. I mean, it's an option, so let's try. Okay. There was probably Cryoculus up there that I already got, I would assume. Else it's just a fun time. Oh, I hit the boy over there. Guess it's gotta go now. Oh, okay. So this might have been part of this puzzle here then. Let me give it a try. God, I suck at these. Really badly. Nice. No. Every Bina voice line is a blessing. But yeah, is there more over here? Probably. Glacier fruit, a cooking ingredient. A star-shaped fruit born from prime ice that has undergone a peculiar transformation in the permafrost. Once the branch it grows upon is removed, the fruit falls naturally onto the snow. Okay. Just drank some tea. Let us see. Yeah, Paimon, I didn't think. So cold, so cold. Huh, is there still someone here? Someone's in the house, shall we go inside? I mean, we can try. We can even open the door normally. Still trembling. That's weird, there's no one in here at all. But if it's cold, we could try stopping up the leaking parts of the house. True, we can. Oh yeah, now let's light the fire again. Okay. And let's... Granny would say, "Come, child, find yourself a chair and come sit by the table." Okay. Granny would say, "Sit, child." Here, child, the gift for this year is hidden on the roof. Bring the gift here, let's open it together. Okay. A gift? That's weird, but let's go to the roof and have a look, shall we? I'll just assume I won't need to light the fire again. So... let's get some drone again. Ah, in this box, okay. The gift for this year is hidden on the roof. Let's open it together, but where should we... should we bring it down and maybe put it on the table? Hello, can I... okay, it automatically closes. Nothing happened. Does this mean we need to open the box? Maybe? There's no prompt so far. There is no prompt at all. Like, do I hit it, maybe? Do I remove it? Nah. Surely not, right? Oh! A gift from Granny. Only Granny would be so nice to me. Thank you, trembling voice. Please light it back up. Okay. I'll light it back up for you. Will you take me to an even warmer place? Where exactly? So hello, silly. Oh. Whoa. Okay. Not what I expected. That's one hell of a Zeli chord, though. Right in the clouds. Thank you, finally I'll never feel cold again. Aww. Wait, we're slowly descending, aren't we? No, we're not descending anymore. Yeah, the tree. Yeah, no wonder we couldn't descend anymore then. Nice. And the blocks are gone. Okay, I wait. Before... Okay, I just wanted to make sure, not that a second Sealy just pops up and is like, hey, I'm feeling so cold. Where's the fire out again? Fortunately, that didn't happen. Okay. A Presnick energy. Let's continue up there then. Nice, nice. And I'll follow the left part here to see if I'm still missing anything. Where's the material down here? Okay, no chests, anything. So, not really. Maybe here? Nope. Just mats. We have mats over here and some sort of camp to the right. Let's go to the left first and get the mats. Oh. We also have boys over here. Okay. That's kind of cute. Are you armored warriors or something? You are... Wait, what the hell is this? Okay, should I be concerned? Knock the Jack Frost into the designated zone within the attempts given. I'm not sure what I'm even doing, but... Okay, I mean, I kicked one in. I can't see how this is difficult, because I'll probably fail, but... Ah. Okay, I could have gone out there. Could have worked if I have that a bit better. Okay. Wait, I only have one left. Oh crap. Okay, I knock him in and then go out. Oh. I can't go around that way. That's unfortunate. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. It's definitely doable. Yeah. Tried to sneak around, but that didn't work. Oh, I knocked that one out of the zone, right? No, he's still in here, more or less. Okay, I still have one try left, right? So I just have to hit this last one and we're all good. Nice. Okay, please don't tell me there's a more difficult version. There isn't. Okay. That message made me fear for nothing. It's really not that bad. Oh. What's up there? But yeah, let's go to this camp over here first and see what we got. Oh, missed that.
綺麗で静かでもうお供え物はいらないから君にあげる
Let's see. Okay, nothing else here. Well, one snowball flower. Alrighty then, let's look at this puzzle here. Now, let's look at it after defeating these. They're right here. I can't resist.
満ちてさあ逃げねえと
But here in the other frozen Earth, I just need to get some precious or luxurious chests to finally get lucky with. Then I can open the treasure trove. Ah, okay. That's not part of the puzzle. Then is it? What's this boy doing here then? Is he special in some way? Don't know. Maybe it's connected to the Jack Frost over here. Yeah, that's probably the most likely explanation. Let's see. Anything down here? Nope. Okay, what do you want, boy? Ah, I see. This looks as if I realized what to do at first, but I just winged it and then somehow ended up with the optimal solution. What do we have over here? Nothing. And more Jack Frosts, but... What are you doing? Yahoo! Yahoo! Watching the Jack Frost flit about, you finally understand what it means. I see, we want a block and want to be the same size as the one behind. Got it. Let's find a way. Okay, I guess we can do that with melting these blocks to a certain extent. But we can't build it right next to that because then it wouldn't stop. So we gotta take the heat source, go over here, and then cause it to melt for a bit. Yeah, I would say it's more or less the same. Okay, he sounds happy. Okay, it's... Is it still like a bit too much? Wait, can we... Oh. What is this guy doing here? Yeah, but that looks more or less the same. Can we make the right one bigger maybe? But how? No. That won't work. Let's see, maybe this interloper was the problem. Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay, now we're making it too small. Let's do it anyway. Wait. Maybe the left one is too big. No. Like at this point, they're a bit too small, right?
Yeah.
Should I just melt them completely away? That would be a bit mean though. Let's just see what happens. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, the left one was... The left one was the issue. Please, let me... Okay, Bina, you were stuck there for a moment. Okay, the left one is the issue. Okay, Paimon said it's more or less the same size. But why are you still complaining? Okay, then let's... Now it's... Okay. Let's try it like this. We'll completely destroy this, so the left one isn't too small. And let's see if it works then. Yeah, we went a little bit too far, that's true. Just don't spawn us in front of it. No! Okay. Let's see. More or less the same, yes. And then we go here and try to do this until Paimon says it's good. What's your problem, man? Paimon said it's good. Is it still not? This is way too small, isn't it? Let's destroy it again. Okay, this time I pressed F before it could... I pressed to return the flame before it could interfere with the new blocks. Let's wait until the voice lines are gone. Like, which block is the left one supposed to be? The one up there? Like, which one of these two? It couldn't be the one here. I'm gonna try the right one first, until Paimon says something, then we immediately press F. More or less the same size, yes. Still good. Now let's try the other one. It feels like something's missing. What could it be? I mean, oh. I'm dumb. I should have waited for the voice line.
お供え物はいらないから君にあげる
But I did not. And I just made trouble. For the poor Jack Frost. You know, I could go over there to get it like that, but I don't want to fall all the way down there. So how about...
それ
I tried to increase my height with a plunge attack, but that didn't work as I intended. Sure, I'll do it the intended way.
くだらない
I'll be good, I'll be good.
ついてきて一休みしたいわくだらない一休みしたいわ
But yeah, how is everyone's day been?
早く
Mine's been pretty good. Woke up early to play Genshin. And let's see how long I can keep going. The tiredness isn't really the problem, it's just like after you stream for a while. Eventually you get a bit exhausted. But let's see when that point happens. Ah. Let's get these first. And I suppose I can also get rid of this guy.
誰だい面倒だな
やりなさいついてきてふん
Oh. Sorry about that, man. Nothing personal. You got auto-attacked. It happens to the best of us. I guess I'll get that Cryoculus first before getting the other one and falling down.
ついてきて
Oh. My guy, why you do this? Why do you kill yourself? Oh, Vegeta doesn't like this Jack Frost either, probably because of his sign. But that's kind of funny. Let's see. Nice.
何これの
Okay,
ためにあちこち
now I can go over there
一休みしたい
and
わ
get the other one. There's still stuff up here, but I guess I'll just have to come back for that. Unless, can I leave the snowball maybe? Once I'm in there? I can, but can I go all the way back up? Maybe here? Because I already was down there, so I don't need to go down. No! Okay, we can't climb here. I guess I'll approach from this side. Oh. No. I okay. I'll be careful. I'll be careful. I know I could do it differently. I could put a jumping pad down. But I already began by the time I thought of that. Wait, where is it? Is it not up here? Huh. I thought it would be. Where is it? Is it down maybe? No. Surely not. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I guess I can go here, here, and then over there. I didn't see it from there. Androna? Fine, fine. She really doesn't like that branch. Let's try another angle. Let's just try that tree again. I'm sure I'm probably supposed to start a chain of treetop jump glides from somewhere else. Ah, it's over there. Just to remind me. Good. Good, good. Now that's the wrong direction, but I just saw it, so let's get it while we're here.
おい何
やりなさい。
見せてもらう覚えとけ
さあ
Nice.
もうお供え物はいらないから君にあげる。
What do you want, little one? Nice.
もうお供え物はいらないから君にあげる。
Might as well clear this while we're here.
死に急ぐとはな。そうしたでしょう。いけるわね。やりなさい。
やるじゃねえ
ついてきて。やりなさい。
Oh.
満ちて。絶縁障壁。今回は逃がしてあげる。
Oh, nice. Please. Nope.
持っていけば。これが欲し
Would have been too lucky.
り回ってたんでしょ。
Would have been too lucky. Nice.
いや。くだらない。
I Nice. 2 more spots, how much? Only 20k total. Okay. I see, I see. I see how it is. Ah, okay, we're here. I did explore part of that area, but yeah, I wanted to go down here. So let me go back now that I've been distracted for a bit. That's the direction I wanted to go. Just see, there's already a chest. Oh yeah, clearly I missed a lot. Because I haven't been in this area yet. Hmm. Just give it here. Yahoo! Is it the anvil again? Bunch of Volcot like a bullying that Jack Frost. We gotta stop him and help that poor Jack Frost. Please tell me it's the anvil. No, it's not. What a shame. Yahoo! Yahoo! Oh dear, you poor little fella. There, you already took care of those big bullies. Yahoo! Yahoo, yahoo! Wait, huh? Why are you still looking so down? Could it be because they took your Mora too? Hmm? It doesn't look like it has pockets, Paimon. Mora? This time we got an actual Yahoo from that. Nice. Bullied. Yahoo, yahoo! Still scared of being bullied, but we already ran those Volcotlugs off. Which means it actually likes getting bullied? Or maybe other Jack Frosts are being targeted too. Oh, good thinking. Hey little guy, are there other friends of yours out there who are still in trouble? Yahoo! Waving hands like fluffy snowballs, this Jack Frost rattles its tiny tambourine as it tries to explain how its kin back home are being bullied by Volcotlugs. Ah, those Volcotlugs are the worst. If we ever cross paths with their hometown, we'll make sure to teach them a lesson they won't forget. Aww. Damn, Oh, I have a new message. What's it saying? I have a lot of message. But let's read this one for now. Regarding the Jack Frost's homeland, it seems that we can deduce the general location of the tambourine-wielding Jack Frost's home from his previous actions. I've marked the location out for you if you wish to see what has happened. Jack Frost is seeking help. Check out the home of the tambourine-wielding Jack Frost. Okay, it's over here. Alrighty. Alrighty. Yeah, I knew it. This actually works. Okay. Let's climb all the way up then. And drink some tea. Almost there, almost there. Up. Okay. Just wanted to walk in the direction of it, but yeah. It didn't work out so well. Wait. No. Huh. But nah, it didn't work the way I thought it might. Okay. Okay, what do we have over there?
またあいつが雪の中に飛び込む季節になってしまったわ。
A lot of critters running around, yeah.
やりなさい。一休みしたいわ。
And another Jack Frost that's having trouble. Oh. Hey there, Seely. Yeah. You're good. Woofers, please don't attack. Okay. Oh! A luxurious chest.
何？これのためにあちこち連れ回されたわけ？
Okay, we need 2 more, and I assume they're just like in these directions. Let's watch out for them. Let's see. See what it could be. Okay, this is another Jack Frost challenge. Okay. Not exactly what I expected. Okay, just wanted to make sure that nothing fell down there. If it did, then I can't see it from up here, so I'm not feeling too bad about it. Ah. Can only have one of them, I would guess. Then I would take this. Is there still a hole somewhere? Maybe up there? No. Over here? No. Oh, I'm blind. It's up there. And I have to get it again. Okay. Sorry, doggo. That's mine now. Nadia, how did I not see that? Oh, a precious one. Nice. Thanks, little ones. And even better, one of our angel friends. Okay, and the other one is in this direction then. Alrighty. So let's go there next. Okay, it's probably related to this puzzle then. Let's see. Let me give it a try. Okay, am I supposed to place them in the same order maybe? Okay. Nice.
別に気になるわけじゃない。
Oh, it's already going over there. Thank you. Almost at the luxurious chest now. Almost there. Let's see. Please. Oh. It didn't work. Okay. Let me just continue exploring this entire slope before I claim my daily primos. Or at least I'll go to the teleport waypoint. Anything in here? Okay, I can open and go inside. Nice. Hope you don't mind, right? We got a Nahida, so it's good. Okay, okay. Nothing here. Huh. Another red bead. No, no. I wanted to pick the flower. Oh. Whatever it was, they just ignored me once I was passed out. Okay. Ah. More Volkot luck. Lumberyard. Workers, okay. Well, but just attacked them because they attacked me. Guess we inadvertently also helped someone. That's a nice bonus. I'm not sorry. Alright. Anything else around here? I'm not really seeing anything. Okay, maybe I can get that one and go back. Also interesting. I can't place anything there, but I can sit. Damn, what a view! Holy hell, this is beautiful. Now, let's try this. Okay, so it doesn't fly as high up as the indicator. Gotta remember that. Then let's go higher. Even that wasn't enough. Let's go even higher. Surely. Okay, it took forever to get out of that one. Already started way ahead. Okay, let's try again. Surely this is gonna work somehow. Okay. Good, good. Nice. It worked this time. And let's see. Okay, those lumberyard workers really just went away. Okay, there's a challenge over there. And of course, there's the waypoint. Yeah, I just want to make sure that I'm not missing too much. Righty. And those boys up here. Then let me get the teleport waypoint and then talk to him. Wait. No rest for you until it's my love. Wait, it's my love? This, if you are not aware, It's My Love is a character who is part of the Eye of Greya world quest. He appears in the part of the quest that takes place in like that area over here, and like in a flashback. I didn't think It's My Love would still be alive. They're from 500 years ago, but yeah, they're Domovoy, they're Fae, so it's not unreasonable, but we didn't hear anything about them for a long time. Where are they? Even like, where did these voices come from? Maybe from here? Yeah, kind of looks like it. Money business in It's My Love's territory. Okay, done though. Hammond thought he'd be at least half as tough as he sounded, but nope, no dice. It's okay now. We've chased those bad guys off. Praise be, I'm out of here. See you around. To making sure that there aren't any Volkut luck on his tail, the worker flees the scene. Hey, wait! Hey, what about a thanks? Or, you know, a reward? Ah, what an ungrateful guy. Could have thanked us at least once. Wait a minute. We're not doing this for someone's gratitude or the rewards. Well, not only that, anyway. Forget it. We help a whole bunch without expecting anything in return anyway. Guess we're doing the whole super noble adventurer thing again today, then. Speaking of that, aren't you gonna leave? Galyabov, okay. What would be the point? Leave today? Get dragged back here by them tomorrow? Just leave you two. You're no match for the It's My Loves. Wait, is this also the name of the gang? Yeah, that might not be true, you know? Don't underestimate us. You don't understand. And explain it. It's no use, it's all pointless anyway. Relatable, but not in this case. It's good, don't worry. Maybe. Maybe it'll be fine. Anything up here? Oh. Nice. And there's more up here, yes, but first we're gonna do the Jack Frost challenge up there before we continue further down that road. But still, it's a bit concerning that whatever It's My Love is up to is close to Morepesok, so we gotta deal with that. Can't leave that troublemaker around there. let me give it a try, whatever it may be. Ah, okay. Nice. Thanks for the chest, man. But yeah, I wanted to go to Catherine to turn in a lot of stuff and get some primos, because maybe I can do a couple of the dead pulls again. Okay, let's do this as well. And then the Valiant Chronicles. You can also check what I didn't do there, because I have no idea. Furiosa. A Volkot-like archer who once nearly lost her life. After undergoing alchemical modification, her body's strength surpassed the limits of living beings, and she gained a measure of authority over trees. She was meant to cast off her former body and fully transform into a life form beyond time, or closer to eternity. Algae, by the way. Like, it's literal algae. It's just a plant. Well, a weird plant-like algae life form. But at the final moment, she chose to abandon that path, and so she remains in a state as though her body has been parasitized by trees. Okay. Defeat and destroy the hindering roots. Destroy the hindering roots growing on the ground to interrupt Furiosa while she is burrowing. Okay. So, I just gotta hope that she does that at some point. And the Bandersnatch is the one from the Archon quest. Let's see. In Svetlor Ledovka in Snezhnaya, a product of bioalchemy once flourished in Snezhnaya. Back then, the elements of all life were countless puzzle pieces scattered across the ground, and researchers who experimented with them pieced them together as they pleased. Most of their creations, however, violated the laws of the world and perished in failure. Lurking in the dark, fixing its vacant gaze upon its prey as it moves through rock, earth, ice and snow, this monster may be the most cunning of those that still remain in the world today. Defeat it, interrupt the super energy blast while it's in this giant state, and defeat when it's in a miniature state. Okay. I'll just battle that one as well while we're at it. Wait, is that the one that I should be using? But yeah, let me just do that because we can at least get 20 more primos from defeating it, so... I just can't see what it's doing because I have so many numbers on screen. Defeated and not in miniature state. Okay, yeah. I don't even know what it does on the big state, but that's fine. It's 20 more primos. I can worry about all of that someday. Let's get the primos though. Okay, let's see. Hey, that's 3 more pulls. We pulled a while ago. Let's see. $34 since our 50-50 loss at more than 80. Okay. 35. Nope. 36. Nope. And 37. Well, it's a 4-star at least. Hey. Thanks for the poll. So we can have one more. 38. Oh well. We'll get there eventually. Let me see, do I still have tea? Yes, I do. How's the exploration looking like? Okay, 49% here. That's pretty good. Made some good progress there. I guess I'll go up here and at least deal with the small quests though. Or this world interaction, whatever it may be. Hurry up and fix it, we've got supplies to deliver. Alright. Okay. They hurry and flee, okay. We've freed quite a lot of them by now. How many more are there? And what is this eventually gonna develop into? Huh. Let me go over here, yep. Because of the Cryoculus. Can't leave that here. More and more. Nice. Let's go up there first and see. Or should I? I'll do it later. First, let's focus on the middle here and see what else we can find. Another group of them. More dialogue, maybe? No. Okay. Hmm. Then where would I find more of these lumberyard workers? Because clearly this isn't over yet. But this guy over there did say that if you escape one day, then they'll drag you back the next. So maybe it's a daily reset thing? That's also possible. Alternatively, yeah, there's still an area up here. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay, they also flee. Okay, so far we've freed many camps of lumberyard workers. Are there still more? And if so, then where? Well, let's just follow the path, I suppose. I suppose the fact that they showed us... Oh. No. I did... Big Gita, why... Okay. It's fine, Big Gita. Don't worry about it. It's fine. This time it was Bina. Bina, why you do this? Okay. We are back at Morepesok. Huh. Then where could more of those troublemakers be? Is it really as I suspected and it's a daily reset thing? Let me see. We've been to all of these places. I guess there's still something up here, but these are probably just 2 tents. Still, I suppose I'll check it out. I'm not even sure those are tents. Okay, those are tents. Just didn't see them from down there. I should trust my gut feeling more often. Okay. No dialogue? We haven't found any notes or anything that would let us know what exactly is going on here, other than the name Eats My Love, which is unknown individual and really, really sus. Oh, okay, there's a Celie up here. We'll do that in a bit. Let's see if there's anything else around here. Oh, yeah, I forgot that I almost maxed out Foul. If I had Tartaglia on the team still, I would say that I've always almost maxed out his Foul legacy, but unfortunately, can't do that now. Wait, what are these things? Ah. I see. I don't know if I even needed to do that, but it happened, so... I'll just shoot at these. Surely it's gonna be fine. Ah. Okay. Let's build another one of these. Aww. Nice. Okay, I explored that mountain up here. I guess I'll go to the spot where the guy said, oh, it's just gonna happen every day now. See if something changed already. If not, I'll put a marker down so I can check it at some point after a daily reset happened. Because he did mention days passing. Just not very directly. Also, there's this sign that points right over there. So clearly this is a very important place. Or maybe there's more that I can explore here that I didn't find last time. I can't enter these. No. Let me mark it. Okay. Let's see. I did get everything here, right? Yep. I didn't. I knew I was forgetting something. Let me do that before the end. Yeah, I still need to spend these tickets. Okay, I can't get everything from everywhere, so it doesn't really matter. Let's just do the first one. Do 4 clears. And then see what we're gonna do next. Time to watch me be absolutely horrible. Alrighty. Claim. It's all twice, okay. Let's just clear this until I don't have anything left, so we can get the last couple of pieces that we're missing and send the rest to other players who might need them. Okay, I barely touched that at the end. Oh, got 2 of them, okay. Still nothing new, and I have 2 more clears. If not, we're gonna have to hope other players are gonna send them to us. I think you can only get stuff that you don't have yet, but of course don't quote me on that, because I have no clue. Okay. No. Okay, let's just go down. Okay. And anything new? Oh, big adventurer, cheer. Cheer is one of the important treasures gathered during one's adventures. Okay, we have one more lead that we can do. Then we'll just have to put everything in the gacha. Which is, like I said, I think it's guaranteed that you get something you don't have yet, because there's just such a huge pool. Alrighty. That's the last time. Let's see. Oh! The Adventurer Diligence. Diligence is a state of steady, careful progress as one adventures. Did I really get the last one that I still needed? Well, I can check it on the event page, I suppose. It was in here. 24 out of 24. Okay, let's just send everything else done. Everything that we can will get sent. Oh. Okay. Guess I'll just claim some stuff then. Thank you, Robin. And... oh, they don't even have their name there. I didn't know you could hide your name here. Cool. Guess I didn't check that, you know. Megal Dragon, okay. Interesting name. But yeah, nice. Nice. Yeah, these are just things that I'm not too sure on yet. Let's find a good place to sit down. Is there a seat somewhere? Nice. Beautiful. Boy. Thanks so much for stopping by, everyone. It's been like almost 8 hours and I'm getting a little bit exhausted, so I think I'm not really gonna do much on the stream again. Let me see. I have never actually rated a channel, so let me try to see if I can do that. If I can even find one. Is there anyone online that I'm following? Oh, there is. Lyrial is online. Okay. You know what? How do I do this? Like I said, I've never actually done it. But yeah, which viewers we were about to raid, so... What do I do here? Okay. Man, this is a completely new interface for me. A noob. But yeah. Turn over everyone. Alrighty, let's go. God, my Twitch isn't even verified completely. God. I'll just respond on YouTube. But yeah, everyone, thank you for stopping by. Bye, everyone.